Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Good afternoon, everybody. That was dead on cue, wasn't it? Cards fell over at exactly the time we go on air. There you go. That's jinx in the afternoon, if anything. Well,
I've already made a statement. I walked in the studio and all the plates for the machine all went on the floor.
Poor Carolyn, jewellery maker.
So like we're 1-1 now.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Hobbymaker. As you can see, the lovely Pauline is with me, the lady with the cleanest boiler in Worcestershire, I'll have you know.
Too right.
I just wanted the world to know.
I've got a certificate to say so.
You've been serviced. Yeah. Now we're with you all the way through the afternoon. Sorry about that. We're with you through till 6 o'clock, as we always are with Hobbymaker. I'm Dave Bradford. That's a lovely Pauline Wheeler from Hunky Dory. A Hunky Dory hat on today.
I have, yeah.
And we've got some great shows, as ever, through until 6 live. And if you want to get in touch with us, we would love to hear from you. It's a Thursday, so why not email in? Why not send us a message via our website, of course, as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you for all the messages, by the way, that we keep getting on Facebook, personal messages and group messages too, saying, oh, just found Hobbymaker, didn't know about it, wonder where you'd gone. We're here every single day, Monday through Sunday, between 1 and 6. And then weekdays, we also do Wake Up with Hobbymaker to help you down your cornflakes and your shredded wheat and that sort of thing in the morning. And Mandy, who was with me this morning, is with me this afternoon as well. Got another hour with PI, Personal Impressions, with Mandy a bit later on. 3 shows with Pauline.
Yep.
And one that's going to be really interesting because we've got a bit of a mixture at 2 o'clock of We Are Memory Keepers and the Collop eMark, which is the portable Go Anywhere printer. So looking forward to showing you that a bit later on as well. So lots to look forward to. Jimmy, have you got a string on those or something?
It's funny how it's the same two and they've taken each other out again.
Okay, now if you do want to get in touch with us, let me just tell you how you can do that. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see that there's actually a little section that says contact the studio. Now that is easy, just put a message in there, even if it's just to say hello, and we'll put it on the screen if it's sort of broadcastable. But then also, if you want to share your makes with us, you have to do that via email, and that will then get you in the draw for a £100 credit that one person wins every month. The last Saturday of each month, we give that away. So just send in anything you've made. It could be a card, it could be a piece of jewellery, it could be a scarf that you've knitted, anything at all, just anything you've made by hand. Email a picture to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could win a £100 credit. Okay, what's the first show all about then? Well, we're talking Hunky Dory, and we're talking duo design paper pads. These have taken the crafting world by storm. They're so cool. Different themes to each of the pads. And we do. How often do you bring these out, Pauline? Is it once?
Now, I knew you'd ask me a question that I don't know. Oh. I just rock up and do them, Dave.
Okay.
I don't do dates on them.
Well, they come over.
But we are doing them quite often because they have been so popular.
Yeah.
So the team are looking at, you know, different themes all the way through. I think the last ones were in July.
So we're now in end of September.
We are almost in October, yeah.
So every couple of months, maybe.
Yeah.
And what we tend to do, and you love this when we do it, we give you one pad for nothing if you buy the 3. So it's 3 for 2, basically. And if you have a little look at the website, you'll see everything else that's available. We used to call it pre-order. It's basically things that are going to come up in the show that we may or may not show, but if you want to shop ahead, you can have a little look there. It's all there at hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything hunky-dory, really, including past paper pads we've done, individuals if you just want some of those. Maybe you've got a favourite that you're running out of. There's loads there. We've got Miri, of course, which is that fantastic mirrored card. Loads and loads and loads of great offers. And you can buy at any time. And remember, the P&P is always only one P&P of $3.95. So if you buy this, maybe you buy something from Mandy later on, maybe you buy the collop a bit later as well, the printer, your P&P at the end of the day gets collated and it's just $3.95 no matter how many things you've purchased from midnight last night to midnight tonight. But what is it all about? Now this is our fantastic Duo Design number 9 issue, okay? $29.97 is what you should be paying. They're $9.99 each, okay? Now, if I get the pads to start off with, I think we're onto a winner with these, Pauline.
I think we are. The theme for these are really great. The one you've got there is the rosy gold.
Rosy gold.
And brush metal.
And brush metal.
So this is really classy.
Oh, now look at this. Doesn't it look like sheet metal? Yeah. It really, really does.
Now this is paperweight, but it's on a soft sheet.
Yeah.
Sort of a satin effect, and depending on which side of the book you look at, you get the theme going on. So one side of the paper is the rosy gold, and the other side you turn it over, and you've got the patterns there. And it's so lovely. This one is.
I mean, look at the finish on it. You can see the light. The kind of spears of light shining off of it. It's got a lovely, lovely texture to it. But you've got everything luxurious about rose gold you could ever possibly want. You've got the facets of like a pink diamond, it looks like there, which is amazing. The brush metal effect. You've got the look of kind of sequins, scattered sequins, a bit like your top.
I love that, yeah.
But it's the colourways.
And look at that marble.
Like marble.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That hint of rosy pink going through it, and a bit of like a damask there. And then that one is like it's a bit like shells. It's got like semicircles on it.
It reminds me a little bit of Art Deco as well.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Beautiful. So this is the first one. Oh, look at that. That looks like resin.
Or half melted raspberry ripple. You know when it just starts to swirl.
Yeah. Now that looks like quilting.
It does.
Rosy quilt on that one. So this is exquisite. This alone is lovely. You've got gold flake there with that rose gold in the background too. Isn't this a beautiful pad? So that's the first one. So this one's your rosy gold and brush metal. The next one, now I think this is going to be as equally popular as that one because this is your music paper and your floral scrapbook.
This is, do you know what? If there was one that was going to be sold out first, I think this is the one. It's got a vintage feel to it, a botanical feel to it, but the music notes and script I love.
Me too.
Especially if you're doing something like scrapbooking, or even paper folding. It works really well. And lots of, you know me and scissors, I get scissor happy, and I can't help but cut into these things. And there's lots of elements there, big bold flowers that you can cut round, beautiful. Now that's like botanical. I think I did know the name for that, but I can't think what they're called again.
That's got script, a handwritten letter, and flowers as well.
But you can see there where you can cut into it and make something different.
So that's Duo Pad number 2. So that one is your floral scrapbook and music paper. If you just want one of them, you can buy them individually, but you won't get the deal. 3 for 2 on the 3 pads here today. But they are on the website individually as well. And then the last one, traditional tartan and rustic wood.
So with this one, let's think of the people who always are asking about masculine cards.
Yeah.
This is a great base to work on. The wood is like floorboards. In a multitude of colours, and it's really good if you wanted to sort of make a garden shed or something like that. That works really well.
Where you just want a rustic feel.
But the tartans, you've got you know, lovely. But I always say with these pads as well, if you've got a small jewellery gift to wrap or something like that, very small, this makes fabulous wrapping paper.
Yeah, it does. But also,
Really
if you're into your paper folding, maybe you like to make rosettes and things like that, or iris.
Your iris folding, your origami. You could cut it into strips and do your quilling. Anything like that, where it'd be different, because this is a semi-sheen paper rather than a matte paper that you would use normally.
Now, if you
there's nothing to say you can't use it.
No, if you can't visualise what those papers could turn into, look at what the design team have done here. Kirsty Hoskin's done this particular one. This is paper folding. And because it's double-sided, you're going to have that variety. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
For a rosette.
Yeah, it looks really good. So it's a little bit, now that's done with circles, but it's a little bit like tea bag folding.
Right, okay. Now Bex has done this one. Love this. A lovely rose gold star.
Starburst.
Yeah, so you've got the mirrored card in the middle. That's a rose gold mirror, I think, by the looks of it. And then
Yeah.
you've got these shards of paper from that pad going out in that rosy finish. And then using the tartan, isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, how simple is that?
Yeah.
But it looks really good, really effective.
And if I did wallpapering, that's what my wallpapering would end up looking like, half done probably. There we go, look, but because you've got, of course, the planks of wood on the reverse and the tartan on the other side, lots of possibilities. So,
and again, now that card now has given me an idea, because the floorboards, but that, as they've done there, if you frayed the ends, cut into the ends, it could even look like a mat on the floorboards.
Yeah, fantastic. Loads of ways of using
inspired me now.
Yeah. $29.97, $9.99 each. No. We can do better than that. How about we give you the Rosy Gold pad free? 3 for 2. $19.99, GIHD 54. Loads of you I know collect these pads when they ever come out, or whenever they come out. If you would like yours today, you're getting one of them for free. Pick which one you love the most, and that's the one you're getting for nothing, okay? Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Free phone from a mobile and also a landline. And it's free to order if you choose to use the website as well. And if you've never shopped with us before, I recommend you call the call centre. It's in the UK, it's in this building actually, and they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to take your calls, to process your orders and answer any questions you might have. 0800 001 4433. The other way to order is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Easy. Right.
Right, should we go for it?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, well, I'm going to use the Floral Scrapbook and Music, and I'm going to use those floorboard paper as well,
right.
All on the one card. Right, so I'm starting with a 7-inch, no I'm not, that's an 8-inch, Pauline, an 8-inch square card. I have got the music in the green, the floorboards in the green, then I've got this piece here with this beautiful frame around it, and I've got this one here. So how are we going to put those together? Right, we're going to start with the floorboard. Okay, and we're going to pop that on there. Now, I'm going to just take a slither off here because I can see that my paper is just only a tiny bit bigger than my card. So I'm just going to take a slither. I've got a random card. There we go. And it's always best to check before you put it on so that you know where you are. I'm going to use my construction glue.
Yep.
But you can go in with tape. But again, I can show you how this glue works with the paper. And there's no wrinkling, buckling, or if you're from a certain part of the country that says cockling. Do you know, I've done it again. I know what I've done. I've got a card, a random card that I've picked up. I'm going to trim that off in a moment when it's dry.
Okay.
And it's fit in an 8-inch envelope, and it's not a Hunky Dory one, and it should be. I've picked up the wrong card.
Oh.
I've actually picked up a Burton Gertz one instead.
Okay.
Right, I think I can be forgiven.
Now that glue, has that got a really low water content? Is that why you don't get the puckering and that sort of thing?
Yeah, it's a gloopy glue.
Gloopy glue.
You can tell by how when you're near the bottom, it's how long it takes it to get to the bottom,
right?
To get to the other end, because it really is a gloopy glue. So the water content, and you can see there is not a wrinkle to be seen on there. Then I've trimmed down my music paper, so I've just got a border of the floorboards on the top. Now this is the problem. I've got to try and get the wording so I know, because I haven't got a treble clef. If I've got a treble clef, I know it's the right way up, but this one hasn't. So, but I've got words there, and letters, so I know it's the right way. So this one's going on next.
I wonder what tune that will play if you could read music.
You hum it and I'll sing it. Is it that? So you remember that? Yeah, you play it. So I've no idea. I'm not musical at all. Right, so that's nicely on there. I've just got an excess bit of glue there, so we just wipe that away. Right, now I've taken this one here, and this is where I'll show you how easy it is. So we've taken my paper trimmer. I've got one prepared, but I'll just show you. So what I want to do is, first of all, take away the outside edge. I'll just do a little bit of it, because I say I have one prepared. So I've taken away the outside edge, so we're up to the frame. Okay. And then I want to cut this middle out and just use the frame. So what I'm going to do is now sometimes I've got lights on here that are getting in the way, so turn it sideways if it helps you. I'm putting my blade to where it is at the edge of the paper, and I'm cutting up to the next edge. You always know with your cutter, because you've got a mark in the middle and the 2 lines there and 2 lines there, and that's where you know it's going to. So we'll just do this one as well.
And you couldn't do that with the guillotine. Trimmers are brilliant.
No, you couldn't.
Saving cardstock and paper. And if you want the trimmer, it's on the website as well.
So if I'm lowering it back down, it will be in the exact place. Yeah. So all I need to do then is go down to there, and you will see now already that has cut out. And all you do then is go down. But I wanted to keep my floral intact. So let's move that one out the way, and let's put this. So there we go. So I've cut away all this one here, okay? You don't need it, no. And it's very fine to go round, and even I'm not, that clever.
But also, the paper is such good quality, it cuts perfectly.
It really does. It cuts beautifully. Yeah. So I've left that, and I've left this, and I'm going round there. So then we've got our lovely frame, okay?
Beautiful.
So then on the back of the frame, I've put 3D foam, and we're going to add that to here.
But also, because you're using paper on your card, it's keeping the weight of the card down as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. So what I've done, when I cut the music, I trimmed it slightly smaller than the measurements on here. Yeah. Okay? So that's going on there. And then with the other sheet of paper, I love this blossom here. So I cut out the blossom.
Oh, look at that.
So then there are little bits like, excuse me, if you see there, I didn't use that there. I didn't use this one here. I kept all the ones that are sort of intact together.
And you are getting 4 of each design, so you can do the decoupage quite easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
A few times.
So that, again, on pads, and that, because we've got the straight edge, is just going to fit just slightly under that edge there. So let's put it together. So we'll take I've used the wider strips on here. Okay. And a couple of fill-ins with smaller. There we go. Using up my odd bits of tape.
By the way, can I just
and
say...
then a narrower one on here.
Can I just say, if you're off to Kent to join Sandra and the Sandtangle gang, they're on their way down there now. Have a great weekend, Friday and Saturday at Detling at the Kent Showground. Because Sandra, bearing in mind what happened, many of you know, the show got cancelled. Sandra has actually arranged a Sandtangle weekend, and it's free. She is a star, absolutely free. So if you were gutted about the cancellation of the Create It show, that is going to be taking place down at the Detling Kent Showground all weekend, Friday and Saturday. So if you're nearby or you want to go, pop along. It's free to get in and have a tangle.
While we talk about shows, can I just say hello and thank you to everyone who came to see me at Exeter. We had a...
Well, Linda in Devon's just messaged in to say it was lovely to meet you.
Oh, how lovely. How about that? Yeah. It was great. You were all so supportive, and it was just lovely to meet you all. And I had an absolute blast.
And the Devon chips on the seaside are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrapped in, still in the paper, wooden fork, on a bench.
Can't beat it.
With your best mate and watching the sun go down.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven.
Yeah.
Heaven. Absolute heaven. So, it was fun. And even on the morning, on Sunday, before we went to do the final day and then come home, at 8 o'clock on the morning, we went back there to see the sea and watch the fishermen out wading in there. And yeah, it was lovely.
Yeah, you can't beat sitting by the side of the water watching everything go on.
It was great. So, it was so different being there representing myself.
Yeah. And everyone loved your stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was great. Love it. We've even got everybody using them on fabric now. So.
Oh, terrific. Good.
Right. Okay. So we pop this right up to the edge, just underneath there. Pop that down on there. And then I have some gems. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm back tomorrow as well as 3 shows today, and we have some amazing new gems, and also on today as well later. So look, what you can do now is put these. Now these ones they're like faceted. They'll be on the website, if not on the show. I don't think they're on the show because the guys didn't know I was going to be using them, but they'll be on the website. Mm-hmm. These are the ones that are faceted,
faceted
gems.
Gemstones. Yeah.
I don't know if that's the actual name, but they're like crisscrossed. They are lovely. Mm-hmm. So all I'm doing is put these on the centre of the florals.
If you have a little look at the Hunky Dory brand page on our website, I'm sure you'll see them there. Yeah. Everything that's available is there.
And that just gives a little, glint on there. And then let's just put down here, we'll put a large one and 2 medium-sized ones, one either side. Because it's nice to bring some of your embellishment pieces in. And there we have a card which I would trim off the paper and use the right size card next time.
And no toppers, just basically sheets of paper.
We've got our sentiment book, or you can take a sentiment out of any of the collections.
So you've actually used there 3 sheets of paper from the pad. 4 sheets. You get 48 sheets in each pad, 12 designs, 4 of each, and you're getting one of the pads free. I mean, at $9.99, they're an absolute steal anyway, and they are available on the website individually for $9.99 if you want 3 of the same or 2 of the same or whatever. But if you go for the 3 different ones, then you're going to get one of them for nothing. But if you do want the details for them individually, the rosy one, the rosy gold one, which all of you seem to be absolutely adoring, maybe it's this that you want. Maybe it's this that you want 3, 4, 5 of, and you're not necessarily interested in the other 2, then they're $9.99 each, but just 1 P&P. Remember, we do that every day. It's not just a one-off today for Thursday. It's every single day, capped postage of £3.95. No matter how many things you've got in your order, no matter how much weight your order weighs, no matter how big or small your order is, it's always just capped at £3.95. But this rosy gold, you can't beat it. Hello, Carol in East Sussex. Hello to Barbara in Greater London as well. You've checked out for this, just the rose gold on its own. That's what you're after. So, yeah, bear in mind, if you go for the 3 of them, the 3 brand new pads today, you're only going to be paying for 2. But equally, if your budget is £10 and you just want 1, that's absolutely fine as well. well. So that is your rosy gold and brushed metal. Really popular, very, very busy indeed for that one. So that's that pad, and it's MFHD65. MFHD65, that's the product code if that's what you'd like. If that's what ticks the box for you today. Now, the other ones we've got for you are, of course, the Floral Scrapbook and the music paper as well. So is that the one that you love? As I say, I can't read music. I learnt it when I was young, years and years and years ago, and it's completely escaped me now. So what this musical notes, or what these musical notes actually play, I'm not quite sure. It may be a piece of music, it might be completely fictitious, but you've got on the other side, you've got the beautiful flower. So you just choose which side you want to use. And of course, if you are kind of paper folding and maybe turning up the corners to get like a scroll effect, to have that printing on the back of it just adds to your finished project. And they're all 8x8 in size. And as you can probably see, if I just angle them in the light, see the lovely soft sheen that you get from it. So it's not a coarse paper or a dull paper. It's got a wonderfully smooth surface, which makes it a dream to cut, whether you're using a craft knife or you're using a pair of sharp scissors. And we have got some We Are Memory Keepers tools actually coming up in the next show, tweezers and scissors and all sorts of things, different shapes and sizes, because they are now with us at Hobby Maker, We Are Memory Keepers, which is amazing. But isn't this beautiful? So that, for $9.99, I think you'll agree is a bargain. If you want that twice, 3 times, whatever you like, multi-order. And that's XTHD56, XTHD56. And then the last one is the traditional tartan and the rustic wood. I mean, they come out, you know, every couple of months we bring out some new duo pads, and they're just so lovely. Maybe you actually collect one and use the other. I know lots of people do that with some of the larger 12x12 pads. You have one as a collectible and then one that you actually use and cut into and tear into. But look at that, beautiful tartan pattern one side, and then really useful planks of wood, whether that's a wall of wood, like a garden shed, like Pauline was saying, or whether that's going to be planks on the floor. It's up to you. You can make it into literally whatever you wish. Lovely colourways as well. All printed in the UK with Hunky Dory. So it's a UK-based family firm. And you know, I'm sure, Anne-Marie and Natalie and Pauline, regular guests for Hunky Dory. And you've been with Hunky Dory from the start.
7 years.
7 years, wow.
Yeah.
And there we go. So that is $9.99 for that one. Now, if you want a little bit more variety, a lot of people start thinking of Christmas in June, but equally, an awful lot of other people don't start thinking about Christmas until maybe now, the end of September, beginning of October. I had an email the other day, my favourite supermarket's got Christmas, you can order your Christmas food now.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, it's coming along. This is issue number 8, actually, the multi-by-8, wasn't it, this one? So this one, similar sort of ideal. If you buy all 3, you get 1 for free. We like that. We like that word, free. So here we've got Stunning Snowfall, Let It Snow, and you've also got Festive Lights as well. So a Christmassy trio of paper pads. Let's have a look at this one. Festive Lights and Vintage Stripes. So that, to be honest with you, isn't Christmassy at all if you don't want it to be. So it's not just about Christmas. But then when you look at the reverse side, you've got those beautiful stranded lights. I mean, that could be lights on a tree, lights in a town centre, really lovely. Then you've got your lights that look actually a little bit like waves. So it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? And again, the stripes on the other side, beautiful colourways. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. I mean, that's like you're looking maybe at the earth from a plane window or something like that.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be doing that on Sunday.
Oh, don't.
It's my last day for about 10 days today, off on holiday on Sunday, so looking forward to that. But going off to Spain. Yeah, getting a bit of sunshine, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But this is, again, this I wouldn't say is necessarily Christmas.
No, it depends how you look at it and how you use it, because that is like starburst, but again, it can be just a pattern.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is another one, just a pattern, but again, you can make it festive if you wish to. Really lovely and usable for that reason as well, very usable, not just seasonal. Here we've got trees, but again, yes, Christmassy, but not necessarily. Then you've got, mistletoe. Hang on. Don't you look at me like that. And then you've got these wonderful swags as well. Beautiful. And look at the stars. Ah, yeah. So that's the first one. And again, you're going to get, maybe let's just say you're going to get that one for nothing. That one's your free one. And then the others are just $9.99 each. So 2 you pay for, 1 you don't if you go for the trio. So this is certainly more Christmassy. You've got your snowflakes on there. Oh, look at the reverse on that. Beautiful.
Terrific, isn't it?
Yeah,
It looks like somebody's heat embossed stars all over that.
absolutely. But again, it's all done for you. I mean, I know I did some shows this morning with Mandy and she was doing lots of blended backgrounds and they look very much like this, but this is all done for you. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that purple. Colour of creativity. Oh, now you could put a fairy on there, bit of fairy dust and that sort of thing. Beautiful. And that's like you're looking into space, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I love the colour range in here as well.
Yeah, yeah. Lots
Gone
of
from
variety.
pastels to strong colours.
Definitely.
Really good.
So that's your second one. And you've got the monochrome in there as well. So a little bit of everything for everybody. And then the last one is this one, which is your Let It Snow, Let It Snowmen and Simply Tremendous. There we go. So trees and snowmen, basically. Oh, and stars. See, that's not Christmas if it doesn't have to be. Beautiful. Ah, now. There we go. There's a Christmas jumper.
Scanty with a difference with the colourways there.
I mean, actually, if you're good at paper folding, you'd actually make maybe like a...
But you've just got to cut that into strips.
Yeah. Or make it into a shirt like Keith Smith does.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can have a Nordic shirt.
Haven't made one of those for years.
There's your snowman. Really
Used to
cute
make
snowman.
kimonos as well.
Did you? Mm. Oh, yes, I remember that.
And with the head on as well.
Wow.
Huh?
I mean, this could, if you are looking to wrap up jewellery, like you mentioned earlier on, Pauline, you could wrap a ring box in this.
Yes, definitely.
Or a pendant box.
Definitely.
Gorgeous quality. And it's so much better quality than wrapping paper, definitely, because you've got that lovely shine or sheen to the papers too. And all cut very easily cuttable with a trimmer or scissors, good quality scissors. But there we go. So this was
Like contemporary Christmas.
Yeah, it is
this one,
actually.
isn't it?
Yeah. And this is issue 8. So the 8th issue of the brand new 3 pads. I say brand new, they were out about a month or 2 ago. But look at those, 3 for 2. 1998, and they are, just like the first set we showed you in the show, all available individually if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, you can cherry pick. You can maybe take one from this set, you can take 1 or 2 from the other set, and they'd be £9.99 each, and 1 P&P all day long of just £3.95. Hello to Jennifer in Pembrokeshire. Hello to Catherine in England. Hello to Julia in Greater Manchester, all coming through for these. As I say, you may well have bought them a couple of months ago, or maybe you missed the show. You can buy them on the website, remember, or just phone the operator in our call centre, and they're lovely, and they will process your order for you. Whether it's the first time you've shopped with us or whether it's the 21st time you've shopped with us, you can use the phone, talk to someone human, which is always nice. And that's quite a rarity in this day and age, to actually talk to someone in the flesh, real time, rather than recorded messages and all that sort of thing. HQHD76 is a product number if you want to go for that. Fantastic. That's the Christmas-themed duo pads. All right, Pauline.
Okay, I'm going rosy now.
Okay, why not?
Okay, so I've picked out this beautiful, beautiful colour. Excuse me. And then the, oh, crikey. Right, okay. So then we've got the I think I've talked that much last week. I've gone crazy. And then we've got this one, which is like crushed gems on it. But it's got this top and bottom, which is, it fades out, which looks really good. So what we're going to do with this one is, you know, I like triptychs, which is 3, but what we're going to do with this one is a little bit different. I'm going to start, I've got a 7-inch card, but I'm not using it yet. Keeping my piece of paper on the board. I've cut pieces. Now I've gone up 1/2 centimetre each time.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got this. But what we're going to do, we're going to start up there, we're going to come down there, up there, down there, up there, down there. And we're going to put them like that, random.
Okay.
Sometimes just doing it all the same, it gets a little bit boring.
Wendy in Lancashire's gone for 2 sets. So actually, Wendy,
well
you're
done.
going to get 2 pads for nothing, because it's 6 for the price of 4 if you buy it twice, obviously.
Yeah. Terrific. Now, with this, it doesn't matter, as long as they're straight. You see, you have less at the top, more at the bottom, and then this one, you come to the bottom and you've got more at the top.
I'll tell you what, if you haven't got one, do treat yourself
But what I'm
to a
going
trimmer.
to do is start on each end, because then you know how much space you've got in between. So that one's going at the top, up there, like so. Yeah? And then we can perhaps do the middle one next, which is also an uppie, shall we say, not a downy.
All right.
Okay. It's beautiful paper to work with. So that one's going up there, and this one's coming down. It makes a really nice effect. So down there like that, and the final one, a friend of mine has got a canvas, and it's cut into pieces.
Oh, right.
And that's where I got the idea of this, because it's the same picture across, but it's at different heights.
Yeah, I bet that looks good.
Okay, so we put that. Then I'm going to get some mink coloured ribbon, and we'll just get some, I'm going to use red line because it's a narrow one. So let's measure, not measure, but get it straight on there. And then don't go in the half, go 3/4, because then it looks so much more arty.
A good use of your cutting mat as well to make sure things are straight.
Yeah.
So,
And then pull this top layer off when it's stuck down up there. Okay. And then we'll put this on. So we're just on there.
very nice.
And use my ribbon scissors. And then we can pick that up. And we can pop that straight behind like so. And then now we can pop that on our card. So you could also put perhaps a gold or one of the colours of mirri.
Yeah, well, maybe, I know you do rose gold mirror, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. But I like the white. I thought it makes everything pop a little bit with having the white there. So we'll put that on there like so. Okay. And then from the pad that we just used, I've cut one flower. Now again, you can cut more and you can decoupage it. But I'm just going to put a couple of pads on there. We're going to pop the flower over there. We're going to make a little bow just to finish off the ribbon. And then again, get your sentiment pad out.
Yep. And there are loads of Hunky Dory sentiment pads on the website too, in lots of different colours. And
right, so a nice little bow. Always finish off your ends to make them look professional. Okay, a little bit off of that one. And then I'm going for glue because it'll take me a while to find my glue dots. So obviously that needs a moment to dry, but then
oh, wow.
How simple is that?
But also it's very romantic. They call rose gold lover's gold anyway, don't they? So a lovely romantic card for someone, but it's so stylish, that colour.
But that could be for anything really, couldn't it?
Yeah. Such an opulent pad, it really, really is. And remember, you've got a mixture of sequins, you've got what looks like faceted gemstones, you've got what looks like rose gold marble. I don't know if that's such a thing, but what a beautiful worktop that would be for a kitchen or something like that. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got the brushed metal effect as well. So there's so many effects in this pad. This is part of the 3 for 2. If you just want the rosy and you want that maybe 3 or 4 times, because of projects you're working on or something like that, then feel free. You only ever pay one postage of £3.95. But go for all 3 of them, you only pay for 2. Let's give you a quick mention to some of you that have come through for this. Wanda in Buckinghamshire. Hello, Wanda. Richard in Rugby. Kathleen in Tyne Wear. Julia in Kent. Maureen Ann in Nottinghamshire. As I say, Wendy in Lancashire's gone for 2 of them, so she's actually getting 2 pads completely free of charge, which is fantastic. And this is the latest production from Hunky Dory as well. This is number 9 in the collection. And again, they always stay in stock with us for as long as we possibly can keep them on our website. But I know loads of you like to come in straight away as soon as they get launched, because you just got to have them because they're absolutely gorgeous. GIHD 54, that's $19.99. Now, a lot of you are asking evidently if we've got the Christmas ones individually. Yes, we do. We do. Let's run through those. So you don't get the 3 for 2 on this deal, but they're still great value for money at £9.99. And if it's just one design that you want lots of, Festive Lights and Vintage Stripes, just £9.99. And I think really, to be fair, a lot of these are all year round. I mean, you can put a Christmas twist on all of these, obviously, but apart from the mistletoe, which I would say is definitely Christmas, obviously, and the trees possibly definitely Christmas, the rest of them you can use in all sorts of ways throughout the year. I mean, tartan has got a bit of a festive feel to it, but it's an all year round design. Poinsettias, that doesn't necessarily have to be a poinsettia, it's a fantasy flower at the end of the day. There it looks like maybe looking at the earth from above. Beautiful stripes. Then you've got what could be waves, scallops. So yeah, not necessarily just Christmas, but beautiful. So that one, Festive Lights and, what was it called? Festive Lights and Vintage Stripes, £9.99, RYHD 41 for that one. Next one is Stunning Snowfall and Fancy Flakes. Now obviously this is unashamedly winter and Christmas all the way, but look at the colourways you've got there. Really fresh colours that you don't always associate with Christmas. Lovely greens and pinks and yellows in there as well, but there are your snowflakes. And if one side's not up your street, the back probably will be. Because these are kind of block colours with the printed snowflakes, but then on the reverse, you've got these beautiful blended images that would take an awful lot of skill to actually achieve. It's all been done for you, and you've got that beautiful shiny finish. There we go. How beautiful are they? Aren't they lovely? Look at the gold. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So that one is just £9.99 as well. What can you get for less than a tenner in this day and age that's worth having? Not an awful lot. This is brilliant value for paper folding, cutting, trimming, whatever. If you're into your origami, if you're into your iris folding, anything like that at all, having quality paper, you can't do better than that. That's BMHD 32 for £9.99. And then the other one, as Pauline quite rightly said, this is quite a contemporary Christmas. You've actually, on the packaging, by the way, you've got the reverse side on one side and then the other side on the other side. There we are. Let It Snow Men and Simply Tree Menders. So this is quite Nordic, isn't it, don't you think? So there we go. So you've got your kind of Nordic Christmas trees. You've got the Nordic village scenes. You've got that lovely Christmas jumper effect. Again, like you said, Pauline, nothing stopping you cutting that into strips, having ribbons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You get 4 of each design and 12 designs in total. And that's a mixture of the kind of Nordic houses and the snowmen as well. So, yep, £9.99 per pad. Brilliant value, really affordable, luxury all the way. Where's the time going? We've only got 15 minutes left. And we can do another demo. Pauline's ready, all fired up and raring to go. So let's go back to the main collection, which is the launch today. Not seen it before until today, where you're going to get your floral scrapbook and musical paper, the rosy gold and brushed metal, and the other one is your traditional tartan and rustic wood. All of those, brand new, 3 for 2, GIHD 54. All right.
Right, I'm just finding myself a sentiment. Right, okay. We're going on the wood again.
Okay.
So what I've done, I've cut myself some strips, all the same width, 1, 2, 3, and there's the last one, 4. So I've got the 4 colours in greens and blues. And what we're going to do is make our own design. Okay, so what I'm going to do is start with 1. And what you want is 1 long enough. It doesn't have to go through the middle, but it needs to just go on there somewhere, okay, at an angle.
Okay, yeah.
All right? And again, it's easier to use glue, but be aware the glue is going to go on your mat. If it's not, you know, you can clean it up after.
Yeah, sure.
So we just pop that on there and then take a strip. Now I've got some little bits here that we use as well, and pop the next one on there.
Now, we were talking about the construction glue. There it is. If you want it, you get 6 bottles of it. I know, for £11.99, £2 a bottle.
Brilliant.
That's pretty amazing.
Right, and just let that dry for a minute. Take another colour. Let's go with the dark. Got a small one here that should fit. And as long as they match up, and tuck just under there. Okay, so you're going that way. Okay, and then you carry on. But then how about if we take, let's go with this one.
Have you ever laid a floor? I reckon you'd be good.
I've watched. Not actually, no. I can tell people how to do it. Right, so then that one, let's go that way. Yeah?
Yeah.
And we'll put another one. Let's go with blue.
What do they call it? Parquet flooring? Is it?
Parquet, yeah. So again, as long as it all joins up, okay? And then another one, but I can go that. So now let's go this side. So again, I don't want to join any more on there. Oh, sorry, I am croaking. So we're going to come down here. So we'll pop that on there. Now what you do is so as that one dries, then this one up here, I can cut some of that off because I don't need it past there. So let's go with the blue, and as long as it fits on, but it doesn't there. So you go somewhere where it does fit on, and that could be up there.
So it's minimal waste.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you carry on, and you do all the different ways, and then voila,
Look at this.
lo and behold,
Oh, wow, that's
you
amazing.
have that.
That looks like it's been woven.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And all it is strips and just going in different angles. So then, this is one of the easiest cards you'll ever do. It takes more time to cut the strips than actually glue them on. But when you come to this bit, all you do is turn it to, obviously wait for the glue to dry. And then all you do is you go in with your scissors and you cut up to the edge. And you cut off, so great for all leftover bits. So then, you see, you've got this is where, see, when it's not dry, it sticks to your scissors. But what you've got then, as you can see there, your nice straight edge, and you can go in whatever direction you want in, and you come with that. So then, I've cut another piece in the blue, a little mat in the black. Now, you could do this with the tartans as well. So here we go. Oh, bless you. Thank you. They're fetching me some water.
Yeah, vodka and tonic for Pauline.
I'm saying water. I'm saying nothing. And then we'll pop pads on there. Okay. And then we take that off there. And then I have gone through my sentiment pads, and I've actually gone with a mirror one. Now, tomorrow we've got lots of mirror coming.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to pop that on there like so, and then I've got a blue mirror. Oh, nearly lost that then. Let's pop that on there. And we've got love and special wishes husband. Because if he doesn't know what floorboards are like, nobody will. There we go. And look at that, how simple.
Well, you always come up with new ideas, and that's my favourite card of the show, without a doubt. I love that. I can't get over how
It looks
three-dimension.
3D.
It does, yeah. Amazing. And that's what you can do when you've got paper pads of this sort of quality. It looks like laid floorboards, but overlapping, and one going under the other.
So from that, just laying strips to that. And it really does look 3D.
Well, if you just want that paper pad on its own, then this is the one that you need. Traditional tartan and rustic wood. And made a really good point, Pauline. You could do exactly the same effect with the tartan on one side as well. That would look lovely. But then you've got, of course, the coordinating coloured wooden planks on the reverse.
And don't forget, all these bits you cut off, they can fit. And this can be done on any size card.
Yep. Yeah, I love it. So you've got all the colours of the rainbow really here in both the tartan and the worn wood. I mean, that reminds me maybe of like down on the beach where you've got maybe piers and jetties and things like that.
Do you know, Dave, we were talking about the Christmas one, cutting it into strips.
Yeah.
Could do that with this.
Yeah, good.
Quite easily.
You did, yeah, absolutely. So really lovely. All the pads, I mean, it's very difficult to choose. That's why we do this offer for you on the 3 for 2, because you're going to get the variety of all 3 different
pads. And of course, there's the other colourways in there as well. So it doesn't have to be blues and greens. There's lovely reds and browns.
Absolutely.
So, but yeah, it's really, really easy.
Now, we've also got not only multi-buy number 9 and multi-buy number 8, which was the Christmas one, we've also got multi-buy number 7, which I presume is what's just been handed to me. And this is totally away from Christmas. So this one is, actually, this is very different. I like this a lot. Blossoming Blooms and Lovely Lace. So one side are your florals, flip the pages over, and you've got your lace designs. The only difficulty is working out which side of the paper you want to use, isn't it?
It's very hard to pick.
You do get 4 of each in 12 designs as well. But look at that lacy detail. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, if you want a fussy cut, if that's your thing, I know not everybody likes fussy cutting, but some people do. You'll be in your element with these.
I can't resist.
No.
I really can't.
Do you do scissors or craft knife?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And different size scissors. Just depends what I'm cutting, where I'm cutting, how I'm cutting. Yeah, as long as you've got a knife and scissors that you're used to, you're okay with, then you can cut anything.
Stunning, aren't they? That one is called Blossoming Blooms Lovely Lace. The next one, Delightfully Distressed and Colourful Craft.
This is lovely.
Oh, okay. It sums up our director, Dan, he says, yeah. Delightfully distressed.
So you've got all your inky backgrounds.
Oh, yeah.
But it's layer. If you have a look, it's not just it's layers and like designs within it. It's fabulous.
And that looks like a chipboard or a cork, maybe it could be.
Yeah.
Lovely texture. Beautiful. Again, look, it actually feels or looks like it should feel rough.
Yeah.
But of course, it's perfectly smooth. Love it. So this is a beautiful one. Very unusual, very different. You're never quite sure what's going to be on the next page. Rich, deep burgundies. That could be like a very old wall with the paint kind of chipping away. When you want that look of texture and character, this is the pad for you. Really lovely. Look at that. Look at that there. Again, that could be an aerial photograph of a bay somewhere or something like that.
Hunky Dory really do pick out fabulous designs in these pads.
And this is a sort of pad, Pauline, that every time you look at it, you'll see a different shape, you'll see a different image.
Will, yeah.
It's like when you look at the clouds and you see images in the sky. It's the same sort of thing with the pad here. Yeah. Really beautiful. There we go. And there's a brickwork. I love brickwork. Brickwork's lovely.
Now, this afternoon, in the final show, I'm actually going to show you where I stamp and heat emboss on this paper.
Oh, right.
So don't think you can just cut it and use it for matting and layering. You can feature with it as well. Okay, so that's going to be at 5 o'clock today. Stay with us all afternoon if you can, right the way through until 6. This pad, though, I was not expecting to see, but it's in here. This is your double dots and sketched stripes. Fun.
This is real fun. Yeah. Wow, watch this. Look at these images, look at these patterns, look at the colours, so vibrant. You've got your dots, you've got your stripes. Look at that lovely orange.
Dots in different formats.
Yeah. I mean, that looks a little bit like stitching, doesn't it, to be honest? Then you've got kind of splodgy dots, not round per se, kind of like paintbrush dots. And then you've got Snowfall, maybe. I've got a shirt like those blue stripes. Round red circles, purple background. Again, they could be snowballs if you wanted them to be.
I love those.
They look like bubbles.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But what a wonderful display of colour. It's bright, it's cheerful. You know, if you're looking for really happy cards, then this is a pad you'll reach for again and again and again, isn't it? So this is issue number 7 of the multi-buy. Again, it's on a 3 for 2. So if you wanted to treat yourself to all 3 sets, so you've got 9 paper pads, you'll be getting 3 of them for nothing if you bought all 3 sets of 3, and that'll be under 60 quid. That's a lot of paper. That's a lot of card making and a lot of design as well. Now remember...
So a lot of people are worried about postage.
Yeah.
And like our adorable scoreable, this heavyweight card. You substitute with pattern like this and it's so much more lightweight.
Absolutely.
So, and also some people don't like a heavy card. This is an alternative.
Absolutely right. And, you know, if you cringe every time you go to the post office and they say, put it on the scales, please, think, you know, you won't have that worry when you're dealing with this. It's 150 GSM, beautiful, gloss paper that you've got here. I say gloss, it's got a sheen to it. So that one is issue 7. The other one with the Christmas theme was issue 8. And of course, the up-to-date one, the brand new one today is issue 9, and that's got the Floral Scrapbook, it's got the traditional tartan, and it's also got the rosy gold as well. Now, if you go to the website, you'll see everything to do with Hunky Dory. Now, everything Hunky Dory won't come up. What will come up is everything that's in this show, but if you want to see everything that Hunky Dory has, and they do tools and paper pads.
You need all afternoon.
Yeah, stamps and dies, they do the lot. Just go to the Hunky Dory brand page, and you can see all the brands and all the fantastic suppliers we have here at Hobby Maker. And you can just browse this afternoon. Keep us on in the background as well, but you can browse all the Hunky Dory goodies. If it's in stock, you can order it, and it all qualifies for that capped P&P, which everyone loves, of just $3.95 for the day. And the way it works is, because it's a free phone number, it doesn't matter how many times you call it, you won't be charged for it. It's free to order on the website, so again, you won't be charged for making orders on the web either. But if you see different things in different shows, rather than kind of making one phone call for everything, you can phone up lots of times, speak to different people in the call centre, and then at the end of the day, the computer puts all your orders together, no matter who you've bought them from, whether it's from Hunky Dory, whether it's from We Are Memory Keepers or whatever, and then it sends you an email to tell you what you've ordered and shows your cap postage of £3.95. But it's been all about the brand new Duo Design paper pads today. The new issue is issue 9, with, I think it's one of the best ones you've done, actually.
I like it.
Rose gold.
I like it.
The musical notes, and of course the traditional tartan and the wood as well. And you too could be making a card like Pauline showing you. 3 great demos, one floral, one rose gold, and then the other one with the what looks like a 3-dimensional crisscross floor, basically.
It blew me away when I first did it, because I've done this with other papers, but this one, it really did look 3D. And I'm quite pleased with the effect.
Okay, now we're back, Pauline and ourselves, or myself, at 3 o'clock this afternoon with more from Hunky Dory, a different show, all about card making kits, but in pad forms. So that will be coming up in about an hour's time. Next, though, We Are Memory Keepers and the brilliant e-mark from Collab as well, that brilliant portable printer.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Now, this coming Friday on Hobby Maker, we're being joined by a brand new supplier. The supplier is called Nerge, and you might be thinking, what is that? Well, if you like hand embroidery and you like hand embroidering into hoops and you're thinking, I need some hoops, I need some brand new designs, you need to be here at 4 p.m. on Friday with our fantastic new supplier. We're going to have everything you need. So please join us Friday at 4 on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Welcome back then. It is Thursday afternoon here at Hobby Maker. Great shows all the way through until 6 o'clock today. More from Hunky Dory and Pauline a bit later on. Also, we've got Mandy Taylor here as well with more great deals with some dies from Sweet Dixie. And what else is there in there? Oh, some Debbie Moore designs as well. So that's coming up a bit later on. This show, though, is going to be a bit different in that we've got some We Are Memory Keepers fantastic tools, which if you haven't heard the news, We Are Memory Keepers are now with us at Hobby Maker with the lovely Carla Bagshaw doing the main shows. Great to know that they're here and great to know that Carla's here as well. We're also going to touch on the Collop Create, the fantastic portable printer. Now, if you've not seen that before, this is the go anywhere printing system that you control. You can actually make your own labels, you can make your own ribbons, you can personalize cards. Look, this is it in action. How brilliant is that? And we've got it at a great deal in the show today with loads of accessories included too. But it is a brilliant way of personalisation and printing really wherever you go, printing on the move. But we're going to start the show though, in the next few minutes, looking at We Are Memory Keepers. Now, We Are Memory Keepers are a massive crafting company that bring out amazing machines and incredible tools and incredible accessories as well. Now, we've got a mixture here of tweezers, of craft knives, of scissors as well. Because they are run by crafters and it's an American-based company, they know exactly what crafters need. Now, my craft of choice, I love to sketch and draw, which many of you know, but I also love to model make as well. That's my thing. And what I've found, certainly as I'm getting older, is that I'm not as good with my fingers, and I've got quite sausage fingers, and also my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. I hit 40 with 20/20 vision, and then it all went horribly wrong. So with things like model making, very often the components are so small, or jewellery making, the components are so small. You've got the little links to contend with and all that sort of thing. So how often have you wanted magnification and illumination at the same time? Look at these. These are such a clever problem solver. Look. How cool are these? So now, and actually, these are so close to my prescription glasses. They really, really are. The magnification is 1.6 times, okay? So if you are model making, jewellery making, stitching, embroidering, whatever it might be, these are going to be your new best friend. They're incredibly light. You hardly even know that you've got them on. And to be honest with you, Jimmy and the gang backstage, when I tried them on earlier on, actually they quite suit you. They look all right. And if you don't want the lights on, you can just kind of turn them off. There's little switches on the side there as well. So if you just need the magnification, that's fine. But they're very comfy. You don't even know you've got them on at all. And they really do bring everything a lot closer to you. And the way that these lights have been positioned, it shines that LED light right the way down onto what you're actually working on. And even under the bright lights in the studio here, I can see that it's really lighting up the work surface here. I don't know if we can dim the lights down or not, or maybe turn them off, just for a second or so. Lights are going off. Now, if I just look down, look, can you see just how much light that's creating? I can even look at the back of the studio, and it's brilliant. Also, if you get up to go to the loo in the middle of the night, perfect for that. But do bear in mind, they are magnifiers, so the stairs may seem a little bit closer to you than normal. But look at that. So now, you could be crafting with the lights down, saving on the lecky, as we all want to at the moment, and you could be reading. Actually, yes, great for reading too, because, you know, if you struggle with the small print, and some books can be really tiny print, then this could be an absolute godsend for you. You could use them as readers, 1.6 times magnification. But yeah, that's what We Are Memory Keepers do. They look at issues and problems that crafters have and then try to come up with solutions. And this is one of them. The bright LED lights, they're battery operated. They're, I believe, little batteries that you find in watches and things like that. They just basically very discreetly go in the arms of the glasses just there, so they'll be easily replaceable as and when you need to. But I just think it's such a cool idea. You get the magnification, you get the illumination, and of course, when you can see better and you can be more precise with what you're working on, you get better results at the end of it. So if you fancy these, now already we've got, I can't see without my glasses on. Teresa in Gloucestershire, Maureen in West Midlands, Florence in Hampshire, a new crafter in Kath in Greater Manchester coming through for these. These are $14.99. You know, it's dark in the mornings now. I got up this morning at 4 a.m. to come in to do Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and I couldn't see a thing. It was pitch black out in the car park. So if you're going out to the car to unload the car maybe with your groceries, if you're working on the car under the bonnet, you know, if you're doing a little bit of maintenance and you get home in the winter, you know, it's dark by 3:30, 4 o'clock, isn't it, when we get into November and December. These are going to be an absolute godsend. Walking the dog. Walking the dog. You know, you've got the dog lead in one hand, you've got a bag of shopping in the other. Where are you going to hold the torch? Put these on, and I'm not going to say it's going to illuminate a massive amount down the pathway, but you're certainly going to be able to see where you're walking and what you're doing too. $14.99 for these, branded from, of course, We Are Memory Keepers. That's how they actually come. They come in the box. And it's just a clever idea. Take mine off first. Don't double glass, that's not a good look. There we go. Now I think, oh, look at that. They're all right, aren't they? I mean, sometimes you see magnifying glasses and then they are the ugliest things on the planet, and you think to yourself, I'm never going to be seen dead wearing those. But these are actually all right, and they've got the We Are Memory Keepers turquoise, which is their kind of brand colour as well. But if you don't want the lights on, little switch either side, turn them off. And then you've just got the magnifiers. Very clever idea. Rather than having the light on, even if it's a reading light over your shoulder, that's using up electricity. This is not plugged into anything. It's literally battery operation. So you can sit in your room, television on with us in the background, and you could be reading a book, reading the newspaper or whatever, or doing your crafting. So that's the magnifiers. Excuse me. There we go. They're cool, aren't they? $14.99 is your price. LZ4660 is your item number. Then we go to the scissors, the yellow ones. Okay. Now, these are really cool. These are precision scissors. Now, as you can see, they're bright and they're easily seeable. You can easily see them if you've got lots and lots going on in your craft room. Bright yellow handles are easily going to be visible. Comfort grip handles as well. So they're not soft. They haven't got a foam, but they are very, very comfy. Kind of not squidgy plastic, but they're not the hard, brittle plastic. They've got a little bit of bounce to them. And also, from a precision point of view, just look how fine the tips are on these scissors. The thing that I love about We Are Memory Keepers is, you know, that whatever you buy, you are going to get quality. They will not produce anything that's inferior. And Carla is a very good friend of mine. I see Carla at least once a month to do shows with her on another channel. And she actually says to me, you know, she's just so pleased to be the ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers, because everything about them, as people, they're fantastic, but as a company, they produce the most incredible tools and accessories for crafters all over the world. And it was only in the recent, month or so that we were actually getting stock in. They've shipped them in from the USA. We Are Memory Keepers, tools of the finest quality. Now we're going to drop that price. I thought that was the price. $11.99 for these scissors is going down. CA4683 to $9.99. Now, obviously, blades in a craft room, potentially you've got to be very careful. You actually get your blade protector. So this is not only protecting you from accidentally dropping them on your foot or something like that, but it's also helping to protect the blades as well. Now, you can actually buy these on a very well-known website. Think of Rivers, and they are £15.75 for exactly the same scissor. We will let you have these for $9.99, so that's a 33% saving roughly, maybe even better than 33%. And you are going to get them with your capped P&P of $3.95 for the whole day, remember. But remember, if you do buy more than one thing during the day, to click combine your orders when you're checking out. That makes sure that you only get charged one P&P of $3.95, okay? CA4683. Now, as you can see, they're really well made. They are Cutter B branded as well. comfort grip, but for those really tricky little snipping jobs, maybe it's your fussy cutting that you're doing, maybe you're cutting out some of those fantastic papers from Hunky Dory that we talked about earlier on. You know, you don't always want to necessarily have your big chunky scissors. You just want some that are a little bit more dainty, a little bit more easy to control, and also tip-to-tip cutting is what this is all about, and that's what you've got with this. Tip-to-tip cutting every step of the way, nice and light, very durable, and when you're not using them, rather than sticking them in the drawer and potentially damaging them, you've got your protective cover that just goes over the blades there. So that's CA4683. We did that comparison. You can see it for yourself, and you'll see them for over £15 elsewhere. £9.99 today for precision scissors from We Are Memory Keepers. Okay, now the tweezers. These are cool. Never seen anything like these before. But again, it's another case of We Are Memory Keepers looking at a traditional tool and tweaking it and making it better, making it more practical for whatever purpose. Now again, I recently bought some tweezers not too dissimilar to this. They didn't have a light in them like this has got. Yes, these have got a light in them. These are really cool. But if you have got dexterity issues, or you're doing quite a bit of work and quite a bit of lifting and picking things up and putting things down, fiddly little bits and pieces, gemstones, little bits of models, that sort of thing, these actually grip closed when you take your fingers away, unlike other tweezers where you have to kind of squeeze them closed. So yeah, you squeeze them open, and then when you let go, they close nice and tight. And they will grip everything. You've got a serrated edge in there, so if you're picking up something like a pearl or something that's got a really smooth edge or anything like that, it will pick it up absolutely perfectly, and you can put it down in a precise manner. Now, let me just show you. This is where it gets very clever, because this little, it looks like a bullet. This little gizmo inside these tweezers, if I just push this button, look, it sends a beam of light down the tweezer to where you're actually working. So you can see it. You can see, if you have a little look at the tips, you can see the reflection with the light of the tweezer tips just there. Now, isn't that just the best? It's the best idea I think I've seen in a long, long time. So you can either have it that way round, so the light is pointing down or more down, or you can have it that way round, where the light is actually kind of pointing a little bit forward for you. So it's entirely up to you, whichever way around you want to use them. And again, battery operated, you don't have to plug them in, and they're really well made. The quality of the metal that's been used on this is absolutely second to none. Let me just see if it tells me what they're made from. You've got rubber grips, it says that. Doesn't tell me the metal that's been used on this. But you know, for picking up sequins, for picking up gemstones, for picking up tiny little pieces with your models, anything like that at all, we need tweezers. So why not have tweezers that have got a built-in light? You don't have to turn it on all the time if you don't want to. And then they're next to nothing in cost. They're just £8.99. But it really is clever in the way that it directs the light. It really illuminates where you're working. How about that? £8.99, brand new to me. I know we've had these on with Carla when she was here a couple of weeks ago. KP4691 is your item number if you would like these today from We Are Memory Keepers. Now, craft knife. Have you got a craft knife? I'm sure you have. But not all craft knives are the same. Craft knives can be a little bit of a worry for some people, myself included. I'm not very good with blades. But this is genius, because this is a craft knife that actually becomes an extension on your finger. Look at that. You put your finger through the hoop and you hold it like a pen. And that gives you ultimate control. Rather than having a long craft knife that's got a long barrel to it, like most of them are, this allows you to get maximum control. And you do get lots of spare blades with this as well. You get 6 spare blades in this. And you also get a protective guard that goes over the top as well for obvious reasons. So, you know, we all need a craft knife in our room, but when you've got one like this that is just so easy to control. I think an out-of-control craft knife is a dangerous craft knife. One that gives you total control, this is much, much better. Maybe you struggle holding things in your hands, your fingers aren't as dexterous as they used to be, then this is going to give you so much ease of control whether you're left or right-handed, because you've got the support there of your knuckle and your fingers. I have seen this style before, but I haven't seen it for a while. So it's £9.99 today. Upgrade your craft knife. Maybe you were thinking about getting some new blades, and they were going to cost you maybe £10 for 5 or whatever. Here you're going to get 6 new blades, and you're going to get this really clever finger adapter to place the blade into. And it's going to make cutting so much easier. If you've ever kind of gone off a little bit of a tangent, off a bit of a wonky donkey line or something like that, then this is going to be much easier to control when you're doing your fussy cutting and all those things. Under a tenner today, and it's KW4683. KW4683 is the product code. And of course, you've actually got your blades in a very safe little dispenser as well. So it's easy for you to take the new blade out and to dispose of the old one, of course, as well, by popping it in that box. And it comes in a little box. So if it's a good for someone.
It's a John Scott takeover. It's a John Scott takeover. It's a John Scott takeover. It's a John Scott takeover.
This is outrageous. He'll be back later. Hello. Hello. He'll be back. Don't go home. I'm not taking over. I'm only here for a little while. Hello. That's what they've told me. I'm only here for 15 minutes. My name's John Scott, and I'm from next door, from Sewing Street. I'm one of the presenters on Sewing Street. Now, I had to come in and tell you about something that we have done for the very, very, very first time at Sewing Street. You know, you can go, you can look on the website, you can go on shopping or anything, and it's time for advent calendars, isn't it? But you can see themed advent calendars. You can have chocolate, you can get gin, you can get all sorts of things, really, can't you? So, you get cheese ones. Now, some of them only have 12. How about a sewing advent calendar, you're saying, aren't you? I know a lot of you out there love sewing and everything. So, for the very, very, very first time at Sewing Street, we have created our very own exclusive, can't be bought anywhere else, Sewing Street advent calendar. And it's gorgeous. Now, I'll tell you all about it in a minute, but I want to get the graphics in so that you can start getting it straight away, because there's two things I have to tell you. First of all, right. Okay, I was going to what was happening then. Look, first of all, it's $39.99. It's $39.99, but look, it comes down, look, split pay at Sewing Street. I don't know about on this channel, but split pay on our channel starts at £99.99, right? So for $39.99, now we'll go through the whole calendar in a second with you. I won't tell you what's in it, obviously, but £13.33 is what you have to pay. And don't forget, what we do here is it gets sent to you after the first payment. So even if you order it today, pay your $13.33 tonight and everything, it will be sent out to you as soon as. And of course, if you bought something else from here today, the Hobby Maker today, then it will be included in your P&P. But we haven't done it here before, but I used to work at Sewing Quarter, which was another sewing channel. And when we did an advent calendar there, excuse me, we realised that most people bought 2 advent calendars. Each person bought 2 advent calendars. So what we did was he did a special deal. So yes, you can buy one for $39.99. And please, if you want one, buy the $39.99. But if you want to buy 2, right? If you want to buy 2, here we go. If we want to buy 2, oh, I said it's very posh in this studio. There's all sorts of things going on here. Right, look. It's very slow, isn't it? Slow, it's graphics, $69.98. She's saving £10, right? Now, don't put 2 single ones in your basket and expect to get the £10 off. If you want the 2, then you need to put that code in, DJ6652. That will give you the 2 for that special price. Right, okay, so I just want to tell you the 2 different options. Again, split pay, look, £23.32. I know. It's fantastic. Split pay on that price is just amazing, right? So now, Laura will change these as and when she needs to. Let me tell you about the advent calendar itself, right? So, yeah, put the individual one back on, because I think that one will be the more popular today. Now, we have a head of, he used to be head of buying at Sewing Quarter, and he's now head of something. I don't quite know what he's called, Ian, on our team, right? It's his job to design the advent calendar. So he's already started next year's. Now that we've launched this one, right? Now that we've launched this one, he's already started on next year's. So what he did was he got Rebecca Reed, who's one of our experts, and he got Laura, who is one of our graphic designers, involved in the whole thing. So what we did was we asked you, when we were at Sewing Quarter, we asked you what kind of things you like, what you didn't like, what kind of thing. It's all sewing themed, right? Every single box, every single window is a sewing themed gift. Now, at that price, right, you've got 24 windows. At that price, it's £1.66 a day. How much would you spend on your coffee on your way into work? How much would you spend on, it's a little treat just for you, and it's £1.66 a day. Now, of course, I'm not I'm not going to tell you what's in it. I'm not going to tell you what's in it at all. It's just all sewing equipment. But they're all, if you think what you can get for £1.66 these days, each day is a treat at £1.66. But what I also have to tell you, and this is not me giving anything away at all, when you open box number or window number 24, there is your gift for 24, but also in the 24th box, there is also a voucher for Sewing Street, a £10 voucher for Sewing Street to use in January. I know. So on top of everything else, you get that. Now, the way it's worked is Ian asked you what kind of things you wanted to see in it, right? He went to all of his different manufacturers and said, send me a list of what you've got that we can put in the advent calendar. So they all sent in lists. Excuse me. And they all sent in lists, and he went, oh, that one sounds nice. Rebecca Reed, what do you think of this one? So they chose the ones they liked off the list. I had samples sent in. When the samples arrived, they were like, oh, I don't like that one very much. We're not having that one. Can you send me something else? So all of the samples have been approved and pre-approved and reapproved by Rebecca Reed and by Ian. So they chose the 24 different gifts that you're going to get in here. Look, it's even set in Sewing Street. And look at the house. There's all the detail. You've got the sewing machine there. You've got this is Amy. I was going to come on to this, but I'll do it now. So Amy, our designer, she designed the whole box, but of course you have to design the box to fit the gifts in. So what they then had to do was they got the 24 gifts and they had to work out where they were going to go within the box, right? Then they had to design the front of the box. So that was Amy's job, to design the house with the boxes and everything. But then they also had to have a pre-vac formed thing inside, because one of the things you said at Sewing Quarter, when you went like this with the one from Sewing Quarter, all the presents dropped down to here. So when it was coming in the post, because it's obviously not going to come in the post like that, it's going to go like this, like this. Oh, and the other thing I have to tell you, Carl, our warehouse manager, he's sourced boxes for these to sit in so they don't get crushed and they don't get damaged on their way to you. So they're not going to come in just a big old box and be rattling around everything. Anyway, back to Amy and Ian. So they then had to design a preformed box that held all of the things in place. So inside here, there is a vac-formed tray, a bit like, a chocolates tray, but obviously each of the segments had to be in the right place and they had to be the right size. And the reason nothing falls out is because they've all got a segment for example, I'm not going to tell you what's up here, but there could be something round up here. So there has to be a round dent in it there, then a little square one, then a long one, then a thin one, then a square. You know what I mean? And also, all of the gifts are wrapped and they all have a little bit of sticky on the back. So in the vac form tray, they're stuck, so they're not going to go anywhere. They're all going to be where you want them. Now, if you think about people who love gin, they'll get a gin one. People who love all different kinds of crafting. But you can pay a fortune out there, can't you? You can pay a fortune out there. Have a look. I mean, some of them, I found a cheese one for £99. I found a gin one for £99. And then I found a whiskey one for 100 and something. And then I realised I only had 12 windows. Okay, so we have found another sewing-themed one. Here it is. Now, look at how much is it? £84. £84, right? Ours is $39.99. $39.99. And it comes within your day's P&P. So all the gifts in there have all been approved by Ian and Rebecca Reed. They're all sewing themed. Oh, and now I've got another very important thing. When we were at Sewing Quarter, by October, we'd sold out. We'd sold thousands and thousands. They'd sold out. And we were able to get more sent in from China, right? With the way the world is at the moment, we cannot get any more. So this is it. Once we've got them, now I need to tell you, we only launched it on Sunday on Sewing Street. I keep pointing there because it's on the other side. Oh yes, yeah, it says that way. We've sold thousands already. We've sold thousands, and they're being delivered. People are putting on their Facebook page, oh, mine arrived today, I can't wait, mine arrived today, mine arrived today. So they're ready to ship to you. They're in the warehouse, ready to go in their special boxes. But once they've all gone, that's it, they've all gone. So it was kind of about the 10th of October, 10th, 11th of October, that we sold out in Sewing Quarter. So but I have to say, at the launch, so many went at the launch, I can't tell you. And then each day, we show it every day, more go. And we just thought we'd come on here and give you a chance, because you might know, being a craft, because it's an umbrella of crafting, isn't it? But you have sewing on here now, don't you? You've had Rebecca Reed on here, you've had Kerry. Oh, in fact, haven't you got Kerry from Living in Loveliness tomorrow? I think you've got Kerry from Living in Loveliness tomorrow on here in the morning and in the afternoon, actually. So you're having sewing. You had Oh, what, Tracy? Tracy doing the sewing machines, you're from Singer. So I know that you like sewing on this channel, but I also know that you've got friends who do sewing and everything like that. So what are you going to do? Are you going to get one for $39.99? Yeah, right, let's have another look, because loads went in baskets. Oh, I managed to pick up some paper there. Imagine getting two of these, one for you, one for a friend, one for you. What a few people on Sewing Street said was they buying one to open and then buying one to save, because it's so lovely. So there's the double one. That's when you get two. Now you're saving £10, right? You're saving £10 if you buy both of them together like that. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. There's no pressure. We just thought, because a lot of people bought two when we were at Sewing Quarter, we thought, why not introduce a double, get a double one and get £10 off? I know, still the same P&P, still covered by the day's P&P and everything like that. So just to recap, you've got 24 gifts in there. 24 gifts, that's it now, singularly there. 24 gifts works out at £1.66 a day. So what's better? I mean, you know what? I think self-gifting is the way to go. But do you know what I mean? It's like every morning, it's £1.66 for a little treat. Now, some of them you're going to go, oh, I love that. Others you're going to go, what's that? Well, no, we were going to work it out. We didn't get a chance to do it in the end. We were going to work it out because we obviously sell the equivalents of what are in here, and we were going to try and work it out. But it wouldn't be one. They wouldn't be. How many things do we have on Sewing Street to £1.66? I don't think we got anything. No, that doesn't include the £10 voucher. So yeah. So if you get the £10 voucher, it'll be less, because if you think about it, you're going to get £10. You're going to get £10 off something that you buy in the new year, aren't you? So I've got 24 doors for $39.99. But actually, it's going to get less than that, isn't it? If you can get a £10 voucher. 124 if you're going to use the voucher as well. You have to use it in January, obviously in Sewing Street. But we just thought, you know what? People in Hobby Maker are going to want this. You're going to have your friends, family. Oh, yeah, there will be stuff in there that you use. Definitely. Now, they did suggest that I open some of the boxes, but I won't do that because it'll just spoil the surprise, won't it? But it's all sewing related. Some you're going to be shocked at. Some you're going to look at and go, this isn't £1.66. This is worth a lot more than £1.66. But you can just have fun opening the windows, can't you? In that build up to Christmas. And also, with the split pay, we had a lot of people on Sewing Street saying, thank you so much for the split pay, because we wouldn't have bought it otherwise. We're tightening our belts. We have to, we need to spread the cost of Christmas. Well, this £13.33 is all you have to pay for this to be shipped out to you. And then 2 more of those and it's done. Oh no, isn't it fantastic? As I say, all sewing themed, all gone through Ian and Rebecca Reed. They've chosen which ones they want. The most important thing to know is when they've gone, they've completely and utterly gone. So I don't want you to be thinking, oh, I'll come back and get one of those next week, or I'll go on Sewing Street next week and get that. And I'm not adding any undue pressure at all, but I know that we've gone, buy it now. I know that we've gone from thousands to very low hundreds already. We're on very, very low, which might sound a lot. If you went to your local shop and you said, oh, we've got 120 advent calendars, you think, oh, good luck with that then. But to think how many thousands we had when we first started. And just the pure design of it, isn't it lovely? They've got what? Oh, got a message for me. Lovely to see you, John. Great idea to bring this to Hobby Maker, from Julie in Warmley in West Midlands. Oh, thank you, just down the corner. Thank you ever so much. Yeah, I've not been on very often, have I? I thought I hadn't been on at all. It's been a while since I've shown my face here. Oh, I've just seen it there as well. Oh, you get it. Oh, it's ever so posh here. You get it. Isn't this good, Dave? You get it there and you get it there. Because my glasses, I can't read it on there. It's too little for me on there. So anyway, I just thought I'd pop in and say hello. I don't want to keep you away from Dave for too long, but I do need you to check out on your baskets. At $39.99, £13.33 split pay. All those goodies. Yeah, so this is a single, $39.99 on split pay. You can also buy 2. If you buy 2, you get £10 off. £10 off if you buy 2. And, no, remember, you get £10 off, but you also get 2 vouchers. If you get a £10 off voucher in this one, and you'll get a £10 off voucher in that one. So that's $49.98 for 2, isn't it, if you use those vouchers? Oh, no. Anyway, I better go. I've been here since I've been 6 o'clock this morning. I'm a bit tired. And Dave's, well, I don't know what you're showing you next, because I like those glasses. Like those glasses with the lights on. I think we should get those on Sane Street. Anyway, I'm going now. Thanks for letting me in. I'll see you very soon. Hopefully Laura will invite me back one day. And if not, I'll see you on Sane Street tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Yes, that was a John Scott takeover. Good to see you, John. See you again soon. Yep, back tomorrow on Sewing Street. And yeah, those calendars are just absolutely brilliant, those advent and calendars. Treat yourself and treat maybe some friends as well. Okay, well now, between now and 3 o'clock, I'm going to be showing you one of the most incredible inventions of all time. Have you got a printer at home? How much did that printer cost you? How portable is that printer? Not at all. I thought as much. This is the Collop eMark Create. Now, we've got a choice of white or black. The price is exactly the same. And the deal we've got for you today with this printer is nothing short of incredible, because you're going to get not just the actual Collop eMark Create printer and the charger, because it's a rechargeable system. You're also going to get a whole load of accessories as well, including the Collop ruler, so you can go in straight lines with your printer. We've got a ruler guide. You've got a ribbon guide, because you can actually place your Collop printer in this ribbon guide and feed the ribbon through, and it will print ribbons for you perfectly. How incredible is that? And then you're going to get 3 different sizes of ribbon. You've got this size, the 25mm. You've got the 15mm, and there's 25 meters of the big one, 25 meters of the smaller one, and you also get, of course, your 10mm, and there's 25 meters of that too. And the ribbon guides you actually get 3 different sizes for those different sizes. So you get the plain ribbon that you can print really whatever you want on there. And as well as that, you're also going to be getting your glossy labels as well. So you can actually make labels to stick onto things, that sort of thing, to label up the boxes in your craft room or whatever it might be, or maybe to make a label to stick it on the back of a card saying handmade by. So you get all of these accessories that you don't normally get when you buy the Collop from anywhere else. And we have it on split pay. Now, is it on 5 split pays? 4 split pays. 4 interest-free payments of £79.99. £319.99 it is today. And Chrissy, who is normally the guest, basically, she can't be here today, so if you're watching Chrissy, get well soon. She's a bit poorly at the moment. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a talk around and a little bit of a demo with you as well. By buying it today, you're going to be getting it for £27 less than what you should be paying, and you get 4 interest-free split payments as well. Now, the great thing about this device is that you actually link it to an app. Now, if I go to my control panel just here and show you, I downloaded the app from my app store earlier on today, and that was free to do. You just basically search for the eMark or the Collop eMark in the app store, and you'll find that app. Now, all you have to do basically is download that straight away. Now, I want to connect to the eMark, so all I'm going to do now is, it says connect to eMark. Okay, so I just basically connect to it, and then just wait for probably a few seconds, and you'll hear a beep on the actual printer in a second or so. That tells me that I've connected, there it is, that tells me I've connected my printer to my iPad, and it tells me that comes up connected. There we go. Right, now, when you go to the app, you will see that there are loads and loads and loads of categories. Love and weddings, celebrations, kids club, accessory templates, quotes and savings, food and drink, ribbon station, because you can actually buy a dedicated ribbon station as an accessory as well, which you can see it looks like there. So there are all these categories, and when you go into these categories, it then shows you pre-loaded designs that you can edit. So we've got let's eat cake, a gift for you, treat yourself, surprise, it's your birthday, to and from, party, happy birthday. Let's go to another category. What else have we got here? Love and weddings. So here we've got Mr. and Mrs. You can edit that. You can edit the font. You can change all the different fonts to whatever you want. You can change the size of the fonts as well. So you could be making wedding invitations, anything like that. All of these are free, included in the app. Over here we've got a kids club. Let's have a little look at that. Now the kids club, it could be again name badges. It could be name badges for your kids or your kids' friends or whatever it might be. Go back and then go to another category. Quotes and sayings. Okay, let's have a look. Shine on, thank you. Family time, our special day, fun in the sun, sparkle and shine. And all you do then, if you decide that you like the look of one, is just basically go and tap on it and it then brings it up. Now, if you're happy with that, you could print that off. But if you wanted to actually change it and actually edit it, you can do all sorts of things. So what you do is tip add, and then it comes up with text, it comes up with add an image. You can actually add little photographs from your photo memory inside your tablet or your phone, and then shapes as well. So if I just tap on letters of the alphabet, let's just see if I wanted to remove that. I could just easily remove these words out of the equation if I wanted to. I could get rid of the ice cream. And then I can just put in there, let's put in there, say, just add a text, there we go. Happy birthday, Mum. There we go. So I tick that and I save that. So I actually save that now into the actual, there we go. Actually put that into the box there like that. Now, if I wanted to, I can actually change the font if I wanted to. There are lots of different fonts that you can choose between. Change the background if you chose as well. Or you could just quite simply save it to the memory. So let's just save that there. And that will then go into my saved images. Now, if I go back to, let's go to imprints that I've actually made already, you can see I've got Happy Birthday Mum up there already. That's stored there. I've got another happy birthday beneath it as well. I've got, someone's been having a little play with this. Says basil, so you can make labels maybe to put in your herb pots and things along those lines. This is one that I did earlier on. Make mine a double. Let me just show you how easy this is to actually transfer what I make onto my eMark Create. It's so simple. All you have to do is basically click and tap where it says send. It's then sent and beeped on my eMark. It's now ready to print, make mine a double. And all you have to do, lift it from its cradle and then take it to whatever you want to print on. And you can alter the size of the print. You can actually alter everything about it that you want to as well. Place it down on your card or on your paper, and then you have got a perfect image printed every single time. You can change the font. Now we do have it in black and we do also have it in white, so both colorways are available. You get exactly the same bundle. We're going to get all that free extra stuff with it as well. Really simple and quick and easy to use. Now, I ask anyone who knows me, I'm the most untech person you could ever possibly wish to meet. When I used to work on the radio, my boss used to pull his hair out because me and faders and all that sort of thing, all the technology there, I wasn't the best. But yeah, I'm not technically minded at all. But I had a little play with this today. Normally Chrissy is the demonstrator for it, but as I say, she's not very well at the moment. So I thought I'd have a little go. And it's the first time I've ever got my hands on it and actually set it up and started to play with it. If I wanted to maybe keep that in my memory, I can keep it there. I can delete it if I've used it and I don't want it anymore. I can go to another. Let's go to, say you're making, I don't know, maybe you make chutneys, or you make cakes and things like that for the local school or local church, and you want to make labels, professional labels to put on the jars of honey, to put on the jam that you've made, all that sort of thing. Well, this one I did earlier on, I made a little sign that says apple pie. So again, all I do, once I've put it in there, and you can actually download the app now and have a play with it while you're waiting for your printer to arrive, because it's so user-friendly and interactive. It's like when you're on your PC and you're making, changing fonts and that sort of thing to print off invitations, anything like that. It's the same sort of system. So you can choose from images that you want to use. You can choose from all sorts of wonderful artwork that's included in the app as well. And that is absolutely free of charge. But as I said before, if you want to import a photograph that you've got maybe on your phone, or a photograph that you've got in the memory of your tablet like this one, again, you can transfer that onto the Collop and then print that off as well. So I've sent that to the Collop. I'll do it again, just tap it again. It beeps twice to tell me that it's received that instruction, and then, let me just show you here. All you do is swipe it across. Now, if you want to do it again, if you're doing a big batch, you can just keep on going. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Isn't it brilliant? And it is just perfect printing every single time. And it can be printed on any porous surface. So think about all those things that you use. We've already talked about ribbon, whether it's satin ribbon, cotton ribbon, whatever it might be, any porous surface. It could be that you want to print onto wood, for example. Perfect for that. MDF. Let's just say you want to have a handmade by symbol on the back of each card that you make when you're selling it, and you want to put your phone number on there so people can call you to make orders for cards in the future. You can do that as well. You can also put QR codes on here too. If you want to get that technical, you can go down that road as well. It could be that you maybe want to put barcodes and things like that. Let me just go back to the main part of the actual app for a second. Let's go to new imprint again. So what we've got here, accessory templates, and you could do 2 lines, 3 lines, 1 line, it's entirely up to you. Let's have a little look here. So all of these are kind of suggestions for you, basically, templates. And it shows you all the other accessories that are available as well. But remember, you're getting the collop ribbon in the 3 widths, you're getting the collop stickers as well, and also you've got the ruler, and you've also, of course, got the ribbon template as well, all there for you. So let me just, again, select this one. So to Mary, I love you to the moon and back, you're Leo. Again, you could be happy with that, or you might want to delete certain parts of it. It's entirely up to you. So if I just highlight that, and I can then move that out of the picture if I want to. You can move it left and right, delete it if you want to, so I can delete that little bit. That will then go. I love you to the moon and back. Let's move that away. Let's add something in here. Let's add some text. So again, let me just go into text and show you. Let me go to a different font style. To Mary, there we go, move that so you can see it a bit better. There we go. There we go, lots of love. So again, just tap it in the box in the bottom. So lots of love. Kiss, kiss. So, okay, that with a kiss, and then that gets up there, so I can then move that across. Everything in the green box is editable. So if I wanted now to actually make that bigger, I can make the font size a lot bigger, very easily. How cool is that? I can then, if I want to, go into font style and change the font style completely. Now, this is just like what you'd have on your PC. If I just tap on font style, all the fonts come up. So, here we go. Let's just pick one. Which one do you fancy? Which one? You want? No, that won't work. Let's go for the lobster. Okay. So there we go. That looks nice. I like that. To Mary, lots of love. I can then, if I want to, save it. There we go. And then I can save it to my messages, and then I can go back. There we go. Go back to my. Oh, hang on a sec. Discard changes. There we go. I can then go back to my imprints, which are up here, new imprint. Oh, hang on, no. Go back to my imports, there we go. And there we go, they're all going to be there for you. So you can just simply make them really, really easily. And if you're not happy with the way something looks, you're not wasting ink, because you're only happy when you've made your label, when you've made your little symbol and sign, when you're happy with it and the way it looks, you just basically tap it. Now, I think, okay, Dan, my director today, he made the tomatoes. I wondered who did that in actual fact. So if you tap on it, you can actually edit it if you want to. You can duplicate it. You could delete it if you choose. Or you can send it straight to your eMark printer. So I'm just going to push send. Beep, beep. Tells me that it's there. So it could be that you grow your own tomatoes. Maybe you make your own jams or anything like that, and you just want to label seeds, for example. There we go. And if I wanted to make that bigger or smaller, I could just go in there and edit it. So let me just tap on it again, pop that back in the cradle. Always put your printer back in the cradle, because that helps to prolong the life of the ink, because if you leave it out of the cradle, the ink cartridge is exposed and it can dry up quicker. So if I just tap on that, let me edit. I've not tried to do this before, but let me just tap on that. I can add a shape to it. What shapes can I add? Let's do oval. Okay. I can add an image if I wanted to from my photograph album that's actually on my tablet or in my phone. I can tap on text again. Let me move the scale down. That was a little bit too big for me, so let me just take it from 12. I can then take it down a little bit smaller if I want to as well, and choose whatever size I want. So it can increase or decrease in size. It's entirely up to you. And then if I don't want it anymore, I can just delete it basically off of the memory of my eMark. Now, if I go back to the main page, remember, when you go to your app store, whether it's Apple or whatever the company or whatever operating system you use, all you have to search for is the eMark Collop Create, okay? It's a free app. I found it there myself this morning. Just download it. It downloads in literally a few seconds flat. And then you can then access all of this. Now, as I said to you, if you're buying this today, because you're thinking about the capabilities for it for businesses, you're thinking about the capabilities from your crafting perspective to make it look very, very much more professional. Now, all of this is literally at your fingertips. Now, if you're planning on maybe getting some wedding invitations done, they can be majorly expensive. They really can be massive amounts of money. So this could be an invitation, it could be a save the date, whatever you want to do. You can either do one line, and you can change the size bigger or smaller. You can do 2 lines or 3 lines. It's entirely up to you. Just tap on the one that takes your fancy, and then up it comes. Now, if you're happy with that, and it is an Amy and a Tom, and the date's right, you can obviously edit it and alter it, as I said before. Just literally save that into the memory of your machine, and then you go back to the main part. Just save that. There we go. Go back to the main. There we go, and then go into My Imprints. And then you'll find that Amy and Tom is there. So again, you could have changed the female name, changed the male name, changed the date, all easily accessible on your tablet. And remember, you can do that today. You can actually download that app today, play with the labels that you actually want to make and what you want to print, so that when your collop actually arrives in the next few days, you can instantly, straight away, play with it. I mean, as I say, today's the first day that I've ever actually had my hands on this machine, because it's usually Chrissy, the demonstrator, that does all the demonstrations. I stand and watch and admire. So let me just take this is Laura, our producer, doing one earlier on today. There we go. So happy birthday. Choose the font you want. There we go. Choose the color that you want that font to be in as well, and then choose the size that you want. And when you're happy with it, just basically send it to your printer. And you can add little icons as well, move them to wherever you want. You can have rows of those cupcakes, not just one if you want to, and then send it away to the collop, and the rest is history. So now it's received its memory. There we go. And there you go. Look, this could be, again, a label that you want to put maybe on books or on the back of cards. It could say handmade by, it could say anything along the lines that you want. So it's so clever, it's so intuitive. And remember, today, the deal is exceptional, because you're going to get not only the portable printer in black or white with the recharger, that comes with it, the plug comes with it as well. You're going to get a storage case for it too. I mean, this is, to be honest with you, where your printer needs to live. When it's not actually being used, keep it in the cradle. That keeps connected, of course, to the power supply, so it keeps charged up. But the most important thing is to keep your printer head, which is just there, away from debris and stop it from drying out. So when it actually goes back on the cradle, it fits. There's a little protective sponge coating that goes over the top of the printer head to prolong the life of your ink. Now, as far as accessories go, these are the accessories you're going to be getting with your Collop eMark today. Let me show you. So you've got here your ruler. Now, the idea behind the ruler is the actual Collop sits in the ruler, so that if you want to do perfectly straight lines, it will help you do that. Basically, like that, for example. There we go. So it just literally sits in between 2 grooves. So when you're doing a straight line and you want it to be exact and professional, that is going to give you a professional straight line every time. You're then also going to get 3 different sizes of ribbon guide. Now, I won't do it now, but can you imagine feeding a ribbon through here and pulling the ribbon through? It will allow you to actually print your own designer ribbons, your own personalized designer ribbons. And you're going to get, remember, with this today, 3 different widths of ribbon. You're going to get the guide, of course, for the different widths as well. You're going to get your 25mm and 25 meters of it on there as well. You're going to get your 15mm, that's an extra, and you're also going to get your 10mm and 25 meters. So you get 75 meters of plain cotton ribbon to personalize with your Collop. And you're also going to get, as well as that, your fantastic sticky labels. Now, these are textile labels, so there's your textile label. You're then going to get, that's the transparent one, so you can have completely clear labels, and you're also going to get your white glossy labels. So that's a transparent one, that's the white glossy, and that's the actual textile labels too. So all of that works out to nearly £30 worth of value. You're going to get that on top of your Collop today, your e-marker, for that brilliant price of £319.99. And it's in white or black, you choose. The deal is exactly the same, and it's on 4 split payments as well. £79.99 is your first payment today, plus your P&P of £395, which is capped, of course, for the whole day. And then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and the final payment in 12 weeks' time. Now, it comes with a colour cartridge. Now, we do sell the black ink cartridge as well. Now, you're going to get so many prints, so many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of prints from the black cartridge. This is available as well. It comes with the colour cartridge. The black cartridge coming up on the screen now for you is PEC324, and that's on split pay too. So that is $89.99, and it's dead easy to actually replace the cartridge too. Just remove the cap at the top, push the little flap at the bottom, and then the cartridge just lifts out. Very simple, and you do get pictorial instructions with it as well. So if you need, maybe you've got a Collop already and you need to stock up on your black, $29.99, the first split payment of 3, is it? Yes, 3 split payments of $29.99. Does it say how many prints it will give you? I seem to remember it was thousands, but I can't remember off the top of my head. PEC324, that's if you want to stock up on your black cartridge, but we do have the colour cartridge available as well, and other accessories too. So this is the colour one that's coming up now for you. Now the colour one is $39.49. Now you'd expect the black to be less than the cost of the colour, but it's not, because you don't get quite as many out of the colour cartridge. You still get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, but the black one is designed to last that much longer. You get an awful lot more ink in there. So it's CDC383 if you want a 3-colour one that will give you that fantastic definition and that fantastic printing quality. It really is superb. But it is all about personalisation, being in control, and also, you know, making exactly, whether it's labels for a shop that you've got, whether it's labels for cards that you make, whether it's the jams that you make, the preserves that you make, whatever it might be, it's just so much fun to use. And just this afternoon, you can sit down with the app on your phone or on your tablet and start creating the labels that you want to print off, whether it's a single line, a double line, or a treble line. And again, yeah, all those fonts are there for you to choose from as well. And it's not costing you a penny to actually design these particular labels, because it's all done virtually on your screen and on your phone and on your tablet. It's only when you're happy with what you've designed on the screen that you then just send it to your Collop. You link your tablet or your phone to your Collop. It's dead easy to do. Just follow the instructions on the app, and then away you go. You're printing what you want to print whenever you want to print it. Okay, let me go back to, move it back over here for you. Now, we were hoping to get a link to my iPad, but it's not worked for some reason, so we're having to do the overhead camera, but bear with us. Now, over here, food and drink, I bet you'll use this one an awful lot. Like raspberry jam, for example, if you like the look of that. If you don't like the look of it, you can, of course, change it completely. You can edit it if you want to as well. Now, if I want to delete that, you can. So you can just remove that out of the way if you want to, tuck that out of the way and just delete it. You can then, of course, go into add. So we're going to add some texts. So if again, go in and put, I can do raspberry jam, that's easy. So just basically use the box down the bottom that pops up. Let's do strawberry jam. There we go. It's really fun to do. Click the tick. That then puts it up into the main box. I can then go to, let's go to font color. Now, strawberry jam has got to be red, hasn't it? So I choose red, so that's now turned the text into red. I can then go to font style, and let's again have a little look at the fonts that we've got here. I fancy that one, the Bungee Shade. How about that? I like that. I like that, and I want to save it. There we go. So I can then go back to my main screen, and that will then discard changes, there we go, and it will then give me, when I go back to my imprints, it will then give me what I've actually put on there for you. So whether it's tomatoes, whether it's make mine a double, which I did earlier on, apple pie, they're great. They're great, great images, they're great labels, and the colors are so dynamic. Let me do this one. Let's just click this one for a second. There we are. Name badges, absolutely. Maybe you want to put I don't know, the kids' names on their school books, that sort of thing. As soon as you send it, about 2-3 seconds later, you get the beep. Great for scrapbooking as well, for personalising scrapbooks and for putting headings on. Just run it across. Oh, hang on. put it back in and do it again. There we go. Send it again. Thank you. Beep, beep. Run it across, and there we go. There's your tag with Dave. Brightly coloured. You choose the font that's in there to Dave, and you can literally print that again and again and again. Let me do it multiple times for you, just so you can see. So simple, so quick. If you choose to cut these out, you can do that. Look at that. Every time. And you're using the smallest amount of ink as well. You really, really are. Okay, now remember, John came in, and it was the John Scott takeover. John, of course, one of my colleagues from Sewing Street next door. He's in the studio next door when we're, of course, just getting ready to come on at 1 o'clock. And the Advent calendar is absolutely flying at the moment. Now, this, compared to the cost of other Advent calendars, is incredibly affordable. And there are 24 windows in this Advent calendar, and every single window has got something useful for a sewer. Can't tell you what it is, because that spoils the whole point of the Advent calendar, but it's on 3 split pays. And you heard John say that last year, literally thousands went, and it sold out mid-October. Here's 2022's Sewing Street Advent Calendar for you. All verified. The products have been hand selected by our team here at Gemporia, which is all part of the same group basically. And you know, you're gonna love what's behind number 1 right the way through to what's behind number 24. $39.99, and remember, you are going to get a £10 voucher that you can spend with Sewing Street in each one as well. So it's almost like it's only costing you $29.99 for the Advent calendar. You're going to get that £10 back, and if you buy a couple, that's on a special price as well for you. But you know, maybe you've got, sewers are really sociable creatures. You know, you've probably got a sewing circle that you meet up with regularly. You've got friends who you'd love to treat one of these to. I mean, it's a gift that gives every single day in December, isn't it? And rather than it being chocolate behind the window, or rather it being a miniature behind the window, or whatever it might be, you know, it's going to be something that you can use every day in your sewing. Whether you're a quilter, whether you're a dressmaker, whatever you might be, everything in there has been selected to be really, really useful. Because if there's stuff in there that you don't like, you know what, you're not going to come back next year and buy another one, are you? Because we do these on an annual basis, and it's the first time we've seen it on Hobby Maker today. So if you want the double option, that is $69.98, but you are going to be saving £10 by buying 2, and you're going to get 2 £10 vouchers, 1 in each of the boxes. So if you take 20 quid off the cost of that, it's making both Advent calendars under £50, which I think you'll agree is absolutely amazing. I mean, Advent calendars, when I was a kid, used to be pictures, nothing other than pictures. What's the picture today? What's the picture tomorrow? And then chocolate started to be put in them, and the chocolate wasn't that great. It wasn't that fantastic. And now you can get, you know, really expensive ones that have got jewellery in them, and you know, gin-themed ones and that sort of thing. But if your passion is sewing, there you go. DJ6652, that's if you want the double. If you just want one of them, though, they're available for you as well at $39.99. And thank you, John, for popping in. Okay, Pauline is on the way with number 2 from Hunky Dory in a couple of minutes' time, but don't forget to get your Collop handheld printing device. It's absolutely genius, and it's here today at that brilliant price. It's on the website if you've missed the details. Back with Pauline in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now this coming Friday on Hobby Maker, we've been joined by a brand new supplier. The supplier is called Nerge, and you might be thinking, what is that? Well, if you like hand embroidery and you like hand embroidering into hoops and you're thinking, I need some hoops, I need some brand new designs, you need to be here at 4 p.m. on Friday with our fantastic new supplier. We're going to have everything you need. So please join us Friday at 4 on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Thursday afternoon, we are Hobby Maker. Thank you for joining us, and great to have your company with you till 6, as we are every single day of the week. Now, 2 days ago, on Tuesday, Natalie was here from Hunky Dory, and they launched the brand new card kits as books, as pads. They flew, they sold out. We got straight back on the phone to Hunky Dory and said, hey, help, can we have some more please? We are bringing them back for the first time after that instant sellout. So if you missed out, or maybe you got them and you want to get some more, here's your chance. These are just brilliant. Such a clever idea, Pauline, these.
They are, especially if you're on the go, on the move.
Yes.
Or on holiday, and you'd like to take something with you to craft with. This is all contained within a pad, so you just take out what you want. Everything else is still intact, and you're good to go.
I mean, this is what Hunky Dory do. This is what they're most famous for, are their fantastic card-making kits. Normally, they are loose kits, and you have the toppers separately to the papers and everything else. All of this is in pad form. Now, this is the Animal Kingdom one, which I know loads of you absolutely fell in love with. We've got obviously fantastic big cats. We've got wonderful whales. We've got cute dolphins as well. You've got silver foiling. You've got gold foiling. You've got flamingos. You've got peacocks. You've got the flamboyant. And then in the same pad, you've got your printed and foiled cardstock sheets as well. Oh, wow.
It's like a condensed version of a collection. And especially, again, this is an ideal time if you're new to Hunky Dory and you want to see what Adorable Scorables all about, what our collections are about. This is, you know, an ideal way to get a small collection and give it a go.
And the inserts are in the back as well.
Yeah.
How do you put it all in one pad?
Oh, I don't know. I just play with the pretty things.
You play with the results, absolutely.
Yeah.
This one is your Animal Kingdom. Everyone loved it. Everyone fell in love with it. It is available right now. Now, you are going to get all three of these. So many of you missed out earlier in the week. This is your opportunity to not be the person that misses out on the latest deluxe craft pads. This one is butterfly blue. So I'll show you the toppers first, then I'll turn it on its side so you can see the printed. Now, look at the blue foiling on this. Can you see that? Look at that. Everyone loves a butterfly. Everybody loves flowers. Every occasion covered with these, absolutely stunning. Birthday cake, we were talking cake, weren't we, Pauline, a few minutes ago?
We're always talking cake, Dave.
Absolutely. When Pauline's in the building,
We're
we're
not talking
always
about
talking
it, we're
cake.
eating it.
Absolutely right. So you get your printed cardstock as well. There we are, look. Watering can, and you're printed and foiled in there as well. That's foiled on there. Lovely blue foiling. Wonderful. Every page, just absolutely magic. There's your prezzies, there's your butterflies and flowers again. Then we go on to the inserts at the back. I love your idea about if you're on the move or maybe you're going away, having a weekend
Even
break.
in hospital.
Yeah.
You know, it's because it's all in pad form. You just take out. You don't even have to take all the topper sheet out. Just pop out the ones you want.
Now the last one in the set of 3 is Rose Quartz Dreams. Open it up. This is really gorgeous as well, isn't it? I mean, they're all as lovely as each other. This is silver foiling on this one. Look at the imagery. Fancy
That's what I
dresses.
look like when I wear that dress.
I was just thinking.
In my dreams.
Then you got your flowers.
in my rose quartz dreams.
Absolutely. And look at the wonderful spot foiling that's on there as well. You've got little stars that have been beautifully foiled over the top of the flowers as well. Then you've got your ultimate romantic with the swan's neck making the heart. And then there's that dress. Pauline's got her eye on it. Look at this, the damask.
There'll be another one hung up in the wardrobe that I can't get into.
Again, printed and foiled. So it's just like a standard card kit,
Yeah.
but in a more condensed style. But the luxury is all bound in these wonderful craft pads. Absolutely stunning, beautiful idea. I can see why they sold out on Tuesday. We've got them back, and it's the first time they've been back since then. So Hunky Dory did well to get them back in stock that quickly, actually.
I know. It's like I think somebody's going without somewhere so that we can have them here.
Now, you know, in the first show this afternoon, we did 3 for 2 on the duo pads. We're doing exactly the same deal. This should be $35.97. So basically, they're $12.99 each, aren't they? You're going to get one of them for nothing. Which is your favourite? That's your free one. You're not paying for that one. You're paying for the Rose Quartz Dreams. You're paying for the Butterfly Blue. So in that case, your Animal Kingdom is the free one. You're not paying a penny for that. And is that your favourite? I know it's Dan, our director's favourite, my favourite as well. But they're all stunning. 3 for 2 offer, just $23.98 with, remember, the capped P&P of $3.95. That's for the day. If you'd missed out the other day, this is your ultimate chance to not miss out any further, because we do have quite a large quantity, but the quickest sellout. It was so quick. The reaction was absolutely incredible. And I've got some finished cards here to show you the sort of thing you can be doing with them, just so you can see, you know, rather than a craft kit, what sort of cards can I make? That's the most important thing. Your pretty flamingo is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the tigers, the elephant. Oh my word. This artwork, Pauline, is
Isn't
stunning.
it fabulous?
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Well, the collection, the Animal Kingdom collection, was hugely popular, so we had to do it in a craft pad form.
Oh, to be able to paint like this, and look at this peacock. Look at this peacock. A riot of colour. So those are from the Animal Kingdom. These are from the Butterfly Blue, I think it was called. Yep, Butterfly Blue. Look at that. The blue foiling really is very striking, very different indeed. And again, this is an easel card with a little bit of a twist and a bit of a difference.
Really makes it stand out, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? And then this one, Time for Tea. Lots of people doing kind of coffee mornings, that sort of thing, for good causes at the moment. So that kind of ties in very nicely as well. And then the other one, which is your Rose Quartz Dreams, in your Rose Quartz Dreams, as Pauline says, is this one just here. Here we are. Look at that.
Beautiful card,
Majestic, isn't it? So majestic.
Does it say who made that one, Dave?
That one is Jane Hewins?
Yeah.
Nice one,
Well
Jane.
done, Jane. It's lovely.
It's fantastic. This one is Bex. Who's done this? It's always nice to give the design team a
We're
bit.
very fortunate that both in-house and our design team, they come up with some great ideas.
And that's Jane again, done this one. And as you can probably see, it's got like a belt on it, which you can open. And isn't that lovely? And then finally, this one here. So how many cards do you reckon you can make out of each pad?
Oh, I wish you'd never asked me that, Dave. That's one of those
It's one of those questions, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long's a piece of string?
Yeah.
I mean, you can certainly make them go a long way.
Twice as long as, what is it? Twice as long as the half of it or something.
Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3. You've certainly got like 3 or 4 toppers on that sheet. You've got probably the same again, so that's probably 8 cards minimum. Yeah, it depends how frugal you're going to be, how many toppers you're going to use on each card. But you can make this go a long, long way. But to have it all in pad form, that's the difference.
It's really good.
And it's hunky-dory quality.
And as we said, the themes of these 3 are going to be really popular. Well, they are, because we've had to bring them back because we sold everything out.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Well, I'm glad we got them back so quickly. It only took us a couple of days, which is fantastic. So thank you, Hunky Dory. We do have the individual card kits available as well, the pads. So if you just want maybe another Animal Kingdom, maybe you bought the set of 3 the other day and you want another Animal Kingdom, that's your favourite one, or you want another Butterfly Blue or whatever. They are available on the website. They'll be there in a second, and they are $12.99 each, I believe. So yeah, there you go.
Brilliant.
Over to you.
Okay, so we're going with rose quartz.
All right.
And I've done a bit of cutting and folding, so I'll just go through with what I've done. I've taken this sheet, which is really lovely. It's a fabulous, fabulous colour with the black and the silver grey, and then these beautiful peonies going through here. So I took it and I cut it down to 8 inches wide, and then using the inches side, I have scored it along there, which is fortunately at 3 inches.
Right.
And then scored it again at 6 inches. Okay. Now, I'm using an 8-inch card, and I'm using it in a tent fold fashion. And if I put that on there to make a step up there, you can see it's missing. It's not going to fit.
No.
But I want it to be the 8 inches. So I went through, I've already got the insert ready. And on one of the other sheets, you've got this fabulous border. And I thought, well, we can pop that on there.
Good thinking.
And then actually the other way up. So I've got the pink at the top. And then I thought, to cover the join, we've got this beautiful strip. And now we've got a full card.
Perfect.
Okay, a bit
You're
of
so clever.
bit of jiggery pokery.
You got there.
Just look through what you've got, and I thought, and that the colour is the same, and it just works.
Yeah, it does.
So we'll start with putting the insert in first. So I got an insert that matches what I want, and that is going in there. So let's pop a bit of glue on there. Just along the top. Actually, no, changed my mind, because it's going to be a standy up card, a tent fold card. And if you do it with just the top, what happens is when it's standing up, the insert tends to flap forward.
Right.
So if you put it glued all the way round, you don't have to worry about that. So what we're going to do, we know we can put this one on first, and again, cut them to 8 inches so they fit. You can put it the other way, but I didn't want to cover the nice pink border. So let's...
And it's the same GSM that you'd expect from a standard Hunky Dory kit,
so the
300.
toppers are 300, and the cardstock is 350. Because it's exactly the same adorable scoreable.
Sure.
Right, so fold that up, and then you're going to put your glue on the back. So here we go. On here, a little bit in the middle, because we've got a big piece. And then holding it folded, we're going to pop that to the base of the card, and just make sure we are nice and straight on there. Give it a good press down. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're good to go. And then this. And once again, I never glue. I never cut it to length.
You're always gluing.
I'm always gluing. And you can even put it here rather than on the strip. Okay? Mm-hmm. And then we're going to pop that on there. Give that a moment to dry and then trim it off. So let's look at, let's see how it's looking. So can you see that's how it's going to stand? So when I turn it forward, there we go.
That's a good looking card, isn't it?
Well, it's getting there, isn't it? We want to decorate it now. Okay, so I looked at the toppers and I saw this one, which is here. I've taken the middle out because I do like to see the card through underneath. And it's got the same kind of border as on here, so we know it's going to go. So let's think about where it's going. So we can put it under, but it's sort of covered. But I like the idea of going there and then that border shows through.
That works.
And that's there. You see, it's all about placement. So we'll put some pads around this one here. So let's start with that. I think these ones will fit.
And if you were stuck up on all your Hunky Dory accessories, like your foam pads, your scissors, all that sort of thing, the Hunky Dory brand page is on the website. Fill your boots.
I'm just going to cut this one down a little bit. Big mistake. I don't know whether I've got my other... I thought I'd got some more with me. See, I've now got the sticky scissors. There we go. I'll do that, but then I'm going to have a look for some other ones because that is going to be a bit long-winded to do that. So let me just check in my box, my bag of goodies, because I'm sure I've got some. Here we go. I knew I had somewhere. Right, so I'm going to do the wider of the narrow ones. There we go. And pop these on. They're the same height, so you don't have to worry about that. Chop that off at the end and do another one. Here we are. Here we go.
I'm so pleased you're loving these. We knew you would. After the sellout on Tuesday, we can't always get things back in stock that quickly, but Hunky Dory have really kind of risen to the occasion.
They have, haven't they? I say this is really quick to get something back in stock. So quick, that's new. And right, okay.
You will have a favourite, and you will probably run out of your favourite first. That's kind of human nature. You use your favourite first of all. So if there's a favourite in here and you think, I'm going to get another couple of them, maybe another couple of the Animal Kingdom, another couple of the Rose Quartz Dreams. Lots of you are actually multi-buying these as a 3 for 2. So if you're getting 6, that's 6 for 4, or 9 for 6. Yeah.
Well, if you bought the collections for these, this is a top-up, isn't it, as well?
Oh, it is, yeah, absolutely.
Right, okay, so we're going, it's the same all the way round. So I'm just going to get that square on there. That doesn't look square on there at all, Pauline. And I've pulled that up now. There we go, on there. Let me just square, oh, gosh, come on.
And it is coated cardstock, so it's actually letting you remove it without tearing the card. So.
Right, okay. That's better. And then we'll put pads on the back of here. So we'll go with little round ones. I use these such a lot now, as they are so convenient.
And the round ones, again, should be on the website, shouldn't they?
They should, yeah. That's if we've still got them in stock, because they've become so popular.
Are you the only company that does the round ones?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. We've not been doing them that long, but they proved to be so popular. Right, so now that can go in there like so. Then we've got here the same frame again and birthday wishes. And I'm going to put that on the front here, just standing up. So we'll put a little bit of pad. Now again, if you're not sure how far, you can put it on there and then you can put that on there and you don't have to worry about any pads showing underneath. And then we've got birthday wishes, and on here we've got just for you.
Excellent.
So that's going on there. Now we can put it this side or we can put it on there, and I think we'll put it just in the middle of that flower there, and then we'll get a scissors. Let me get some fresh ones.
I mean, every sheet has got sentiments on it as well. We've got hello beautiful,
Hello, Dave.
Hello, beautiful. You're so special. Have a lovely day. Spread your wings and fly. Loads of sentiments on each sheet, so not just the toppers.
And there we go.
Look at that. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous?
And simple, that wasn't difficult at all, was it?
No, and you can't make a bad card when you've got Hunky Dory cardstock. You really, really can't. Remember, you're going to get 3 for 2, and it's a mixture of your toppers, your printed cardstock, your printed and foiled, and the inserts. All the elements that you normally expect to get in one card kit, but here you're going to get 3 card pads. 3 complete card making pads for $23.98. Now, let me run through them to you individually. Now, it could be that you bought the 3 for 2 the other day and you're thinking, I love the animals even more, the more I see them. Then this is $11.99 for the craft pad. £11.99 for the most beautiful leopards and tigers that you can see here. Your wildlife includes zebras, giraffes, elephants. Again, lots of verses on each sheet too. Look at the dolphins. I think there's turtles there as well. Great white whales, I think. And then off to the Caribbean for those beautiful flamingos. Is it a flourish of flamingos? Is that right? Yeah. Or flamboyance.
Flamboyance,
Yeah, flamboyance of flamingos, that's it. And then you've got your peacocks there as well. And gorgeous, gorgeous tropical birds. And then we come on to the cardstock. The printed and foiled cardstock is this. So the foiling is exquisite, as you'd expect. The artwork, I mean, oh boy. It is like having a work of art on your mantelpiece.
Special. And the colours as well. I'm going to work with the tigers next.
Okay, terrific. I mean, look at those elephants charging towards you. Amazing, isn't it? And then this is the printed cardstock, all adorable scoreable, so amazing quality, and it will never ever crack. The bendy ink technology, that is what adorable scoreable is all about. So you can make whatever you want and score it and crease it, it's never going to crack for you. And then at the back, we then come on to, I don't know how on earth they get all the 3 different types, you know, the cardstock, the toppers, and the inserts bound in one pad. How you do that, I don't know, it's very clever. Very beautiful indeed. That's only $11.99. If that's your favourite and you want to add maybe 2 or 3 in your basket because you know you just are going to love working with that. The butterfly blue. Everyone loves butterflies, I'm sure.
I love this because the blue foiling on here is something quite special. It's not a colour that we do very often. We've done one with a lilac as well, but this blue, it really is something special.
And butterflies always kind of are right. They kind of hit the spot. If it's a sad occasion, if it's a happy occasion, butterflies always seem to...
You make a mistake, you always stick a
butterfly on it. Yeah. But really lovely. And again, that blue foiling makes it very different, very eye-catchingly different. Yeah. And you've even got strips on there as well, you know, borders and little sentiments too. Butterfly kisses, enjoy your day, another one. Many happy returns. Then on to the printed. So this is like a tea party sort of theme to this. And every time I see you now, I think of tea parties, because I associate you with cake now, because Pauline brings us cake in quite often and we let her know what we like and what we don't like, and you never disappoint.
Well, I'm having a tea party for me tomorrow, because Kerry Padmore, Living in Loveliness, is in for a show tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. And she's doing me a tea party, because I bought cake to the Exeter event.
Oh, okay.
And we sat, when we'd all set up, we sat drinking tea and eating cake. So she's doing it for me tomorrow.
And I'm not here. Oh, never mind.
No, but where would you rather be?
Well, I don't go away until Sunday. I could stay over. Just pop in, say hello. So there are your inserts on the back as well. There we go, look. Aren't they great? So that is $11.99. That's your butterfly blue. And then your rose quartz, which is what we did the demo with, or Pauline did a few minutes ago.
If you take a good look at this, Dave, what you can see is when you look at, perhaps the dress is a good one to look at, that you actually see as if it's studied with diamonds.
Yeah.
Because there's that sparkle running through.
And that's like a J-Lo dress, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And the colour is just so electric, it's gorgeous. And this, the floral one, if you look at that, you've got these little silver flecks of foiling, little stars that have been included in there as well. That's the attention to detail that Hunky Dory do.
And that one is stunning. I mean, that one, anniversary, engagement, wedding, that one with the swans is just superb.
It really, really is. And then onto your cardstock. So there's that dress you're talking about. I mean, that would be, you know, in an auction, you know,
Yeah.
tens of thousands of pounds or dollars or whatever. I love that damask as well, that beautiful, rich, opulent colour. There you got your swans again. A little bit of spot foiling on there too, which is really lovely. There we go.
Now, that's the one I took the border off
Oh, okay.
to do on that last card.
Yeah. And you can see the foiling on there as well. So yeah, just kind of...
And that's the main one I used.
So don't think of it as A4, just look at it and think of it as cardstock that can be cut down, that can be shaped, made into all sorts of different shapes and sizes.
See, on the one you've just passed, I would just cut into the wings and pull the wings up and then put another cardstock behind it.
I mean, that looks like it's got wings of diamonds.
Yeah.
So you could put your little gemstones on there if you want to.
Again, that's a great idea, yeah.
And then another butterfly, and then more swans, and then we come on to the inserts. So if you want them on their own, they are $11.99. So I know a lot of you are buying extra individual pads because you went for the 3 for 2 the other day and you're thinking, you know what, they're so gorgeous. I just want an extra one of whatever it might be. They're not always going to be in stock. They did sell out on Tuesday. We've got them back for you, but the stock is going very, very fast right now. The main bundle is the most popular option, but equally, a lot of you are going for the singles. If it's just the Animal Kingdom that's ticking the box for you, if it's just the Butterfly Blue.
I think the bundle is going quicker because people can't pick.
No, they're all gorgeous. Yeah. 3 for 2, remember. And as you say, it was Tuesday. Maybe you weren't watching on Tuesday. I had a day off on Tuesday and I didn't actually see the show. Shock horror. But now's my chance to get hold of this today, as it is for you as well. $23.98 for 3 beautiful card pads. And they are, you haven't done this for very long, have you, the card pads?
I
About
think,
a year?
do you know what dates I'm no good at?
It's a relatively new thing, isn't
not
it?
that long.
I know it's a great concept. Because if you are going to maybe crafty friends' houses or a neighbour or a relative or something like that and you want to take your craft with you, you know, it's not easy to take big card kits, whereas it's really, really easy to take an A4 pad. All you need is some adhesive and tape and that's it, you're done. UK HD 58, HD for Hunky Dory, of course, $23.98. One of those is free. You decide which one you're not paying for, but one of them you're not paying a penny for. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number to talk to the call centre in this building in the UK. And also, of course, it's free to order on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. And if it's your first purchase ever, I recommend calling the call centre and just saying you'd like to start shopping with Hobbymaker and they'll open an account for you. Or if you'd rather do it on the website, then we just need your email address and then make up a password. And that's it. You're in and you are with us. And you can enjoy, remember, that fantastic Cap P&P, $3.95 per day. If you do order more than one thing, remember, during the day, just combine your order when you check out on the website or tell the operator and they'll make sure you only pay one P&P of $3.95. Okay, what one are you doing next? The tigers next?
Tigers. This is just so lovely. And I think this card, could be used for male, female, whatever.
Yeah.
But the sentiment that I've picked, it says, "Go get 'em, tiger."
Hey, I like that.
Okay, so I've got an 8-inch card. Have I got an 8-inch card? Yeah, I've got an 8-inch card. What's wrong? I need new glasses. That's the problem. Right, okay. Now let me, now hang on a minute. Yeah, this one, I've done it again. I've got them somewhere in there. This is one slightly small again, but I have cut it to size.
Okay.
So I'm all right, I'm safe. I picked up the wrong cardstocks. That's what my problem is. Right, okay, so the insert in, I've got a box with Hunky Dory in and then a box with Bert and Gertz, and I picked up the wrong box. Right, there we go. Good, same good quality, but different cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, right, okay. I've got a square of, 8-inch square of gold mirror, because you've got gold accent foiling on this, and the gold goes with the richness of the colours.
It does.
So on there. Now, with this piece of card then, I've trimmed it down so that we've got the gold showing through. But what I want to show you, what I have done is, now you can do 2 things with this card, which will change it slightly, but only slightly. One is you leave it as it is with the sides intact, but you take your knife and you go all the way around and you cut all the way around your tiger from ear to paw.
Right.
Okay? Not from ear to ear, from ear to paw. And you've got then a little pocket, okay?
Yeah.
My fingers. Or you can cut around those with scissors, cut the whole thing out, and you can then stick it on top.
Okay.
I like this idea. So we're going to pop this on here. Don't glue behind here, behind your tiger.
Right.
Okay, you can glue around the edge. Yeah. And you can glue in the middle bit, but don't glue your tiger. Otherwise, you ain't got no pocket.
No.
Right, so on we go with that. I really need new glasses. Everything looks like skew.
Did you see those glasses that I have from We Are Memory Keepers with the lights on, magnifiers?
I did. I was with Mandy in the green room, and I'm going, what has he got on? Because I missed what it was, and I just looked up, and there's you with these. What's he doing?
I'll sort you out a pair. It's all right.
Right, okay, so we've got that, but we've got our little pocket. So on the other end of this cardstock is the corner. So this is on the other end. So I've cut that off, and that is going on there. So again, a little bit of glue.
And of course, all the cut pieces, don't throw them away. You're going to find a use for those in other projects.
So I'm not going up to the gold, I'm going up to the corner of the pattern card on there. And then I've taken the image and I've removed it from the frame, but I've kept the inner frame intact on there. So you've got a double, if I turn it over, you can see you've got the double frame there. It's separate there. But I've kept it intact. And we're going to pop glue.
This would be a great new baby card as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Right, now it's the same both ways up. So any which way. And we're going to pop that under there. But just make sure it's level with your pattern. Okay? So that's under there like that. And then this one I've put on pads. Now this one is going to go in. Again, hold your pocket up and then pop that in the middle where it would be. But it's going to be slightly raised from there. But it fits under that pocket quite lovely. And then go get 'em, tiger. So I think that is lovely. So we'll take that one and we're going to pop that down there like so.
Ah.
Go get 'em, tiger.
What a cracking card. Absolutely brilliant.
Just that little bit of cutting and you can slide that under.
Yeah, I love it.
It makes all the difference. It also makes the pocket area, you know, stand up. What you could do as well, you could put pads, although you've got to make sure it doesn't interfere with the oval.
Yeah.
But put pads to make that stand out even more. But I think that works.
It's almost like a mirror, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Do like that a lot. Now remember, this is from the Animal Kingdom one, and it's not just land animals. You've got dolphins, you've got turtles, you've got whales, giraffes, elephants, peacocks as well. It's stunning. The colours in this and the artwork in this, every single piece is a work of art. It really is, and it can become a card or something else if you want to make it
now,
into.
If on the back cover, if you turn over, you get an overview of what's in there. But there's nothing to stop you cutting those pattern ones out, using little elements from them.
That could be a handmade by sign on the back, couldn't it?
Definitely.
You could do that. Yeah, I like that an awful lot. So that's the Animal Kingdom, Rose Quartz Dreams and Butterfly Blue. Now we've also got some from before. Like we did in the first show, we showed you the duo pads and we showed you the previous ones as well. Now these were from, I've only got, they're individual, right? Okay, it's not a 3 for 2 on this. These are individually available. So we've got the poppy. Now, bearing in mind where we are at the time of the year, poppies, of course, Remembrance Sunday is not that far away. And Poppy Wishes obviously comes into its own at this time of the year, massively so. And it could be a lovely way if you want to raise funds maybe for the Royal British Legion or something like that. Selling poppy cards, that could be your thing. This would be a lovely, lovely kit to order today. It's only £11.99, and I think it's my favourite flower. Sunflower and poppy are two of my favourite flowers, and we've got both of those in the show today. Sunflower's coming up in a second. But look at that. And of course, it's all about remembrance. So the very apt sentiments on here are very poignant. Forever in our hearts, thinking of you. I'm so grateful for all that you do. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then look at the other colours of poppies that we got there as well. I was so gutted that I had poppies in my previous garden. I didn't know they were there, and then one year they came up. I was so delighted to see them, but they didn't last long. They lasted about a week, and that was it. They'd gone.
Like being picked.
No, I didn't pick them. I just left them in the garden, but they didn't last very long at all. Then we come on to the cardstock. Look at this. So you've got like a faded poppy picture in the middle of this cardstock, which I love. Then you've got the fields of poppies at the bottom, and a little strip of love at the top there too. Aren't they gorgeous? So this is, I'm sure, going to be a very, very popular one. I don't know whether this was featured in Tuesday's shows or not, when we had the sellout of the 3 for 2, but this might be the first time you've seen this. Look at that one. Big, bold, beautiful, and foiled as well as beautifully printed. Probably the most poignant flower of all. The poppy, there you go. And there's your inserts at the back as well. So what day are we today? 29th, aren't we, of September. So yes, you just got over a month before Remembrance Sunday, so plenty of time to be making cards and maybe selling them, of course, as well for good causes if you want to. And then we have the sunflower. Now, obviously, sunflowers are still up at the moment. My neighbour's got about half a dozen in the back garden, and they're still standing, they're still there, but here we've got sunflowers all year round for you. The happiest flower, in my mind. They always look as if they're smiling and beaming. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. You've even got these little die-cut letters down the bottom here as well, so you can personalise it, someone's name or a special message.
They actually say words.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at it upside down. I couldn't see it. Oh, yeah. Hello, sunshine, for you. Oh, wow. That's really lovely. And again, more little sentiments at the top here as well. You are my sunshine. This one. This says, be like a sunflower, strong, bold, and true to yourself. Fantastic. So there we are. That's all your sunflower toppers. And then we come on to the sunflower images. So again, this is actually uncoated cardstock. I think the poppies were as well. So this means that you don't have the shine to it. But if you wanted to add, distress inks or anything like that to do with a blending around it, you could do that. You can't do that with the coated cardstock, but you certainly can with the uncoated, which is what this is. It's still adorable scoreable. It still won't crack. It's still got bendy ink. Here we've got, again, the Matte-tastic with the foiling on there too. You are loving this. I'm not surprised. The poppies are going crazy, so are the sunflowers, and then we get to your inserts at the back. I'm pleased that we've got quite big stocks of the sunflower, just as well actually, because it's one of the most popular options. So there we go. There are your sunflower inserts. There is a bit of queue on the phone lines, but remember, it's a free phone number. All we're asking for is to bear with the operator. They'll get to you, the call centre guys and ladies, very, very quickly, and it's not costing you anything for the call. Even if you're on your mobile, it's free, and on the landline, it's free as well. But order on the website, and it's always instant. So, yeah, pop it into your basket if you'd like to. It's $11.99. And remember, if you've ordered anything previously today, anything from us at all, you'll only pay that maximum postage of $3.95. So if you have ordered, it's a delivered price for you, £11.99 delivered. Right, back to you, Pauline.
Okay, so now we're going butterfly blue.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And I've taken this sheet of card. I've again cut it to 8 inches wide, and I've trimmed off a little tiny bit from there. And you can trim off if you wanted the other end, but I've taken it off there. In fact, I think it's just over 8 inches, mine, but if you take some off to start with off there and trim it to, when you've done these scores, it ends up as 8 inches.
Okay. I believe
Unless you've got a bigger envelope and you put it in, okay?
Right. Yep.
Sometimes I make cards and I don't worry about the envelopes, but I know you do. Right, okay, so then we've got this design here. So on the centimetre side, I've used this line and we've scored at 4 and we've scored at 8. Mm-hmm. And then we bring that one in and we fold that one back. It's up there. So now what we've got is a card that's actually going to stand like so.
Oh, wow.
Okay?
Yeah, I like it.
Something a little different again. We love going through different shapes and things and seeing what we can bring you. Now for this one, the insert will go as an outsert on the back. Okay? So you can see it's going on there. So we'll glue this one all the way, or tape it all the way around, because you don't want that flapping on the back. Okay. So pop that on there like so. Now this one's going to be a new home card.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the picture I've picked has got Home Sweet Home on here, and it's got little bird nesting on there with the eggs. So we've got that. So for this one, it's quite a simple one. Once you've done this, you can do this with a lot. If you've got borders down like there, don't think about, because I thought, well, if I cut that off, I'm going to lose that, or I've got to cut round, and that's pretty difficult to be cutting on that one. So feature it a different way. So now I'm going to glue that to there, like so. Okay? And then that one is going to go in there. So you want to bring this far enough over so that you can get the gap and have it level in the middle. Okay? So sort of from there, I can add glue. And that should do it. So the florals are on the diagonal there.
Yeah.
So bring that there. It's just about in the right place. And then the same with this one. So the best thing to do again is glue along there, and then just a little bit there. And that way you can't miss and glue in the wrong place. Okay? Now you could do it with pads. Either way is fine. But once you've got a nice even space around it and it's glued, that glue is not going to move it anywhere.
No, absolutely.
Okay? And then you see at the back, you can't see anything.
And you know that Pauline
you could,
raves...
if you wanted, you could put those on a piece of acetate.
Yeah.
And that would strengthen that up a little bit. Just cut round it and it'd be fine.
We know Pauline raves about the construction glue. 6 bottles for £11.99, just £2 a bottle, and they're on the website in stock. Very often they're out of stock. At the moment they're in stock, so stock up if you want it.
Right, so we've got Happy New Home. Oh, it can be just the top. Okay, Happy New Home with love and best wishes. So the Happy New Home is going across here, across the border, and then with love and best wishes is going on here. So we'll pop that on next. Find a couple of pads on there. So this will give it a little bit of height again. There we go. Real simple card. But again, the graphics are doing all the work on there. And there we have. Very, once again, simple.
You'll never get bored of working with Hunky Dory cardstock. I love the fact it's a family business, based in the UK as well. And you know, all of you guys that have worked for Hunky Dory for so many years, you've been there for a long time. Because they're a great company to work for, and they produce products that you can be so proud to work with, but also you could be proud to sell your cards as well. If you're selling your card, you want it to look good. You want to be proud of what you've done. When you've got the best possible materials, and that's what Hunky Dory is all about, you can't really go wrong, can you? So if you want that particular kit that we were talking about before, if you want that one, remember, is the blue butterfly, or the butterfly blue, part of the 3 for 2. So it's you say to me, which one is your free one? It's entirely up to you. You're only paying for 2 of them. But it is relatively a new thing to actually have a card kit. Rather than all loose leaf, you can actually get 3 of these card kits in pad form for £23.98, and nothing's been scrimped on. You're not getting any less of the quality that you expect from Hunky Dory. Adorable, scoreable, quality foiling, lovely printed faded inserts as well, all in these pads. And it just makes it so easy to either travel with them or just keep them on a bookshelf somewhere. And like Pauline said, on the back, you've actually got these little snapshots that show you exactly what's inside. So you get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and then you're going to get 8 inserts as well. So you can get at least, I reckon, probably 16 cards out of one pack, possibly even more depending on how you use it. But that's a kind of a very conservative estimate. That one is your Rose Quartz Dreams. Lovely colours. And then you've got your Butterfly Blues as well. Now, we did remember pop in some individuals. So we popped in the Poppy Wishes and the Sunflower. The Sunflower is in the lead. Now, that surprised me. I would have thought Poppy Wishes, bearing in mind the time of the year, would be in the lead. But no, it's proving popular. But Sunflower, I think we're holding on to what's left of summer, aren't we? We're desperately trying to hold on to summer.
We're trying our best.
Yeah, we are. And the sunflowers are still there. I don't know for how much longer they will be before they start to kind of die back a little bit. But this is always optimism, brightness, cheerfulness. I always associate sunflowers with my childhood. It's the first flower I ever grew. First thing I ever grew, yeah. Yeah, just got the seeds from school. We all had a competition who was going to grow the tallest one. I can't remember who won, but I don't think it was me.
I used to grow them with residents. I used to do activities at a nursing home. And we used to do a competition, and I used to get them all outside, and we used to pot up the seeds and have a competition and a winner and a prize.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I used to spend half my time just going out watering them.
Well, here we go. Maybe they bring back memories for you, of course, as well. Maybe your kids are growing them, you're growing them. As I say, my neighbour's got about 6 in her back garden, but they're great. They're great fun to look at. They're cheerful, and they're $11.99 if you want this particular pad. Okay, MDHD 15. That is very, very busy at the moment. Now, have you got another one with the 3 for 2, or?
Hang on 1 minute.
Right.
Right, okay. Dave, do this for me.
What?
If your starting number is 9 and you've got 20 and a half, what's half of that?
9 to 20 and a half, so that's
11
and a half, so that's 5 3/4.
5 3/4.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, I can't do 3/4, so I'm going to do 5 and a half. I'm going to do 6 and an overlap. Right. Hello, back again. Right, okay. Mid-number, I can't concentrate on anything else. Right, okay. They said, have you got another demo? And I said, yeah.
Is this another one from me?
And then I looked and I thought, I haven't worked out my numbers.
Animal Kingdom, yeah? Yeah.
Animal Kingdom, yeah, sorry.
All right. Glad to be of assistance.
There we go. Right, okay. So on the sentiment side, the centimetre side, I've looked at where we've got giraffes. So I've looked at where the giraffes are, and I didn't want to score through. So I've gone. This is why I was mid-number. So I've gone where the ear goes. So 9 centimetres scored. Fold that in, okay, and then basically what you want to bring that, it doesn't matter what size it is, but you need to do sort of half. So I've scored again and bring that, and then we've now got an offset gatefold card. Ta-da!
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I like that.
Now, that's why it took me, I can't work things out like that. I need a Dave. Right, okay. So then, if you pop that there, you've got 14 and a half-ish. So I thought this card would go very well because we've got a plain inside. We don't want a plain inside. So I use my cutter upside down. So if you do just under, did I say 14 and a half or 14?
I can't remember now. 14
and a half. Right. So go to 14 and a half and come under a little bit. Okay? Because otherwise you won't fold your card. So we don't want the cheetahs, but this will go with the colour. Okay? Mm-hmm. Now just check. By doing that, you're going to put that in there and you're going to fold. And if that folds, it's the right size.
Brilliant.
Okay? Everybody cuts differently, so, you just got to hope that it's right. And then we have got the same colourway, but a nice background for our image, let's take this away. So this is how I work out. I take I keep saying, I'll take the backing card and then think, how can I fold it? What can I do with it? So then we don't want the middle one. I bet everybody's got drawers of these because I always take these out. I don't use them very often, but they're there if you want to.
Also, I'm wondering how many people are thinking about maybe for Christmas adopting some lions or tigers or giraffes from local wildlife parks and things like that. We adopted a Bahanzin from Marwell Zoo. It was called Bahanzin, a giraffe at Marwell Zoo.
A giraffe?
Yeah.
I thought you meant that was the name of the animal. I'm thinking, I've never heard of it.
It was a giraffe called Bahanzin, yeah.
A giraffe.
And we went and visited him just after Christmas. It was a lovely gift idea to come up with it. And you could put the gift certificate inside this, couldn't you?
You really could, yeah. So then this, now I don't tend to do much dimension when it's going on the inside because your card won't cut properly, won't close. Right, so that on there, and then this one in the middle on here. If you want to do pads, you can. So, but we've still got that lovely pattern of the card coming through. And then I was just going to see what sentiments we have there. And we've got many happy returns. That one goes in the right colourway. So we'll put that on the front. We'll go over here.
Yeah.
So a couple of pads on there. And that's, when you've got cardstock like this and beautiful images, hopefully, the more you use Hunky Dory, the more you will get to see how easy you can make a good card. So that on there like that,
and they're always,
that on there like that, and there we go.
They're always instantly recognisable. You can tell a Hunky Dory card a mile off because of the quality, the artwork, everything about it, the foiling.
So it's just so nice to have them.
I love that.
And you see how it's not centre, it's offset, but that is fine.
I like it offset like that.
It's a bit different. It's a bit more of a talking point, isn't it, that it's not centre.
Well, you've got the panel on the inside to the left, so that kind of works with the off-centre. Yeah, I like that a lot. So that was from my favourite, if I'm allowed a favourite, Animal Kingdom. What's your favourite animal? What's your favourite animal? What about going for an extra one? As we've got the stock, and remember the stock completely sold out 2 days ago, and we were able to get on the phone to Hunky Dory straight away. We've been able to get the 3 for 2 offer back for you, where you get 3 of these fantastic card pads, each with the same quality of inserts, printed cardstock, printed and foiled cardstock, and the toppers, albeit lesser quantity compared to a standard card kit, but you've got the practicality and the value that means you can take this wherever you go. You know, you haven't got bags full of all sorts of different things. It's all there, and you can easily remove a sheet or an insert from the pad, and it's not all going to fall apart on you. So it's just a great concept, a great idea. And on a bookshelf or something, or in a drawer, you know, they take up next to no space. And at a glance, if you forget what's inside it, you just look at the back. And I would really cut these out. I mean, this is cardstock. This is cardstock, so you can cut this out, put it on the back, and maybe stamp handmade by it on it or something like that. Now, we've got a message from Julie. I reckon that's my Julie in Dorset. Oh, no, it's not Julie in Dorset. It's Julie in West Midlands. I know there are more than one Julie. Julie in Womley. Hello, Julie.
No, that's Zena's Julie.
Ah, okay. We've all got a Julie, haven't we, here?
Yeah.
We've all got a Julie. Everyone's got to have a Julie. She says, I've been making Hunky Dory cards for years, but Pauline teaches me something new every time. Thanks, Pauline. That's great.
It's a pleasure. Thank you for watching.
You do, though. You come up with new ideas all the time, which is great. Now, some more that we've got in stock. Okay. Oh, I've got some more here. Where did they come from? There we go. So what have we got?
We have an Ellie off the telly.
We do have an Ellie off the telly. We've got Land of Enchantment. Oh, now this is going to be popular. I've not seen this one before, but I can tell. This is the theme that I know lots of you absolutely love. Myth and magic. Look at the wolves.
Very mystical, magical.
Yes. Oh, look at the colours as well. Oh, boy. This is gorgeous. Then you've got your stallions, your white horses.
And everybody should have a unicorn at the end of the...
Oh, it's unicorn. Just realised it's not white horses, unicorns. Absolutely. Then we go on to the Enchanted Castle. We got the dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Then more of the castle. Little fairies. Then you've got the waterfalls there as well. But look at that. Look at the quality.
But these are really fairies. If
Real
you have a
fairies.
look, they are really, really, really fairies.
Oh, yeah, they are. They're having a fairy dance. There we are, look. And then let's have a look at the cardstock. Look at this. Beautiful, bright, vibrant flowers. They almost look like upright fuchsias, those, but I don't know. Oh, maybe, yeah, I think, well, hang on. Have I got it upside down? Are they fuchsias?
Let's see.
No, I had it the right way up. Yeah. They look like upside down
Let's
fuchsias.
have a look, Dave. Oh, I'm not quite sure
Unusual,
what
aren't
those are. Yeah.
Lovely, though. Let's flick over.
Very pretty.
Very pretty, absolutely. There's the unicorn. Now, he's crying out to be cut out, isn't he?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Very majestic.
You're catching on, Dave?
I am. It's taken me 20 years. There we go. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Now, you
What
see,
an
with
image.
that, I couldn't cut into that, but what I would do, you know where we've just done the wardrobe, the gatefold?
Yes.
But I would fold the edges. If you're using the whole thing, score each end at 7.5 centimetres and fold it inwards, and then put some other card on the white of the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So when that opens, you've got that all on the inside.
Don't you just want to be there?
Yep.
What a place. What a picture.
I'm coming with you, Dave. I'm going to carry your bags.
All right, then. More than welcome. There we go. And there are the fairies that, I think they're frolicking fairies, those. Don't you think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful foiling on there as well. Look at that. Just gazing into the universe and seeing something in the images of the clouds, seeing like images of fairies in the clouds just there. Really lovely. And then we come on to our beautiful, lightly printed inserts, which Hunky Dory are really famous for. Lots of potential there to stamp a verse or stamp whatever you want inside there as well. So that one is $11.99, Land of Enchantment. I hadn't seen that one before. And we've also got Twilight Forest. Now, this is very popular. Anything to do with silhouettes, Hunky Dory, whenever they do that, you absolutely love it. So this is basically the silhouette theme, but we've taken the top off there for you, but look at this.
One of our most popular collections has been the Twilight Kingdom, and we've done various themes on that theme. That one could be Halloween.
I was thinking that.
Especially.
Yeah. And we have actually got a Halloween theme coming up next with lovely Mandy, and we've got some Debbie Moore, and we've got some fantastic Sweet Dixie dyes coming up as well with a Halloween theme. Mandy, bless her, she's been hanging around since Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning.
Yes, I've been trying to keep her awake.
Only a 6 or 7 hour gap. And then, here we go. So these images, again, are telling
Look at the
stories.
rabbits. Love the little rabbits.
So cute.
Oh, we've gone a bit wayward.
There you go.
There you go.
So there's your little pixies and fairies. Oh. They're playing tricks on me.
This is this is one that's like, really, we shouldn't have this on air.
There's your wishing well. And the black foiling is just so appropriate, isn't it? Really lovely. Very, very shiny, like piano black. And then, again, the kind of pine forest in the distance.
Look at that. Now, doesn't everybody want a house with a tree growing through the middle of it?
Oh, yeah. A little
what you
fireflies.
call
in the
a tree
Yeah,
house.
absolutely. A real tree house. And there's the black foiling. Look at that. And that's something you don't see very often, black foiling, isn't it? And then onto the inserts. Let's go the other way again. They're playing tricks with me. So there we go. So even when the actual faded printing is done, still the silhouette is incredibly striking. Very, very beautiful. $11.99. Yeah, you can get a lot of cards out of this. And remember, always, what's in the pack is printed on the back. TLHD85. TLHD85, only £11.99. But do remember, the main look today is the back in stock, 3 for the price of 2, with the Animal Kingdom, Rose Quartz Dreams, and Butterfly Blue. These, you're only paying for 2 of them. You're paying for two, you're getting one free. I reckon it's the Animal Kingdom you're getting for free, but you choose which one you don't want to pay for. One of them is not costing you a single penny. Details on the website then if you want to see all of the fantastic card packs that we've got for you. Pauline, you and I are back at 5 with the last show of the day, aren't we?
We are, and we're going to be stamping.
Stamping. And spritzing?
And spritzing and inking and
Okay,
foiling.
brilliant.
Foiling, gold leafing.
Gold leafing, yeah, that's all at 5 o'clock, but still more to come, of course, with lovely Mandy. If you didn't see Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning, a little treat in store from Personal Impressions coming up in just about 2 minutes' time.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now this coming Friday on Hobby Maker, we've been joined by a brand new supplier. The supplier is called Nerge, and you might be thinking, what is that? Well, if you like hand embroidery and you like hand embroidering into hoops and you're thinking, I need some hoops, I need some brand new designs, you need to be here at 4 p.m. on Friday with our fantastic new supplier. We're going to have everything you need. So please join us Friday at 4 on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello. Yes, it's Thursday afternoon. You knew that. I'm Dave and this is Mandy. Poor Mandy's been hanging around since 9 o'clock this morning. No, 8 o'clock this morning. Because we did.
6 o'clock.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but you came off at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we did Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning. So many of you may have seen this already, but if you weren't watching Wake Up with Hobby Maker, you won't have seen this. Now, Personal Impressions, PI, which is on the screen or it will be soon, basically it's like an umbrella company, isn't it, that brings in all brilliant brands from all over the world of craft.
We're a huge company, really untapped resource really for crafting.
Yeah.
I said we have 40,000 products in our warehouse.
Wow.
That we are trying to load onto your website as fast as we can with what you want us to load it with. So it's very exciting because it's a really exciting opportunity now to get all those crafting goodies.
And remember, there is a brand shop for every supplier on Hobby Maker. So personal impressions, if you see that and you don't really know the name, basically there's brands like Cadence, there's brands like Ranger, there's brands like Sue Dixon, Sweet Dixie Dyes, Debbie Moore Designs, all under the umbrella of personal impressions. So check out the brand shop on our website whenever you fancy, and you can see literally hundreds, if not thousands, of products that you can order at any time. Even if they're not on TV, not on air, you can still order them if they're in stock. And there we go, look, see, have a look there. Not everything's on there, because we can't get 40,000 items.
We've got
on there,
a lot on there now, though.
Yeah, there's a lot on there. Okay. Now, let me start off by showing you this die collection. Now, this is from the lovely Sue Dix. She's the lady behind Sweet Dixie Dyes, and she's renowned and very, very famous for her value for money, incredible value for money with these dies. Now, it's difficult for you to see that, so shall I just grab them off the display and hold them for you? Let me just grab these so you can see exactly what you've got. Oop, there we go. Yeah, so that's what you're going to get. Now, this is a Halloween theme, and you're going to get 4 die sets for £16.49. I know. Ridiculous value, £16.49. You're going to get the skull to start off with. Now, this skull is big. There's a lot of metal there for your money. And also, I didn't notice it, but you pointed it out to me, Mandy, that there's a heart for the nose. And you can put little gemstones on it as well if you wanted to. It makes me think of Day of the Dead, you know, that festival.
Yes, it is, yes, because you can make that kind of haunting, or you can make it really pretty.
I mean, Day of the Dead sounds a bit dramatic and a bit morbid, but actually it's a celebration of life. So it's actually the opposite of being morbid. But there you go, there's your skull, so you're going to get that. You're going to get this one, which is the coffin. Can't have a Halloween without a spooky coffin and a real kind of grumbly pumpkin as well, by the look of him there. That's really lovely. Then you've got your cross, or your headstone, the gravestone, and you've got the ravens there as well, and a smaller skull too. So there's 4 dies in that particular set. So lots of detail in there too. And then this is my favourite. I absolutely love this. This is for comedy value. I know it's a skeleton, it shouldn't really be funny, but basically all of the bones are separate. So the die is one, but all the elements cut out separately. So that bone and that bone are separate pieces of cardstock. So you can actually have a little bit of fun with them. You can, you know, make him do a bit of an Irish jig. You can have him waving. You can have, you know, you can play around. This morning you put the pumpkin as the head.
We did, yes, the jack-o'-lantern, more like your Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and again, you can put a hat on him as well if you want to, or her, and a dicky bow tie too. But yeah, I said to you this morning that if you've got maybe little mini brads, which I know lots of you probably have got, you could actually join the bones together with little mini brads, and they could be jointed skeletons.
Well, do I joint it a bit again? I'm like that.
Yeah, you can do things like that. So that's a bit of fun. So this is £16.49, and other places, you know, you could easily pay £16 or £15 for a die of that sort of size on its own. So to get all 4 die sets at that brilliant price, MEPQ 95. MEPQ 95 is the product code if you would like to go for that today. And if you are celebrating Halloween and marking Halloween, and you know, for the last few years, we've not been able to do anything, have we, for Halloween? No trick-or-treating, not been allowed to go out, that sort of thing. Maybe this year you're going to, you know, send some cards, maybe decorate your trick-or-treat bucket that people put the sweets in if you're lucky. This is the first collection then, at only £16.49. We've got other things in the show. Have a little look at the website, but I think we're going to start with a demo. Is that all right?
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, right with me.
Let's do it. Okay.
It's all right with me. I'll put my seers on because I can't see without there. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to do a little quick inky background, okay? Because we're going to work with the little skeleton, and we're going to work with the coffin, and I've got some lovely images already stamped out from our snarky cat. So what we're going to do, I'm going to start off with using my distressing, and I've got the colour here now is crushed olive. Okay, so we're doing a really, really quick background. That's what I like about distressing, is that you can really, really get on with your project and get going, okay? So I'm just going to, I'm going to change my pad, bear with. I've had a lot of work today, but it is an old one, so they last for ages once you get them on, she says, look. There we go.
And you do, there's a lot of distress oxides and distress inks as well, supplied by PI2. So if you want any distress inks, have a little look at the website under the personal impressions, and you should find all that you're after.
There are so many different colours in there of these inks as well, and you've got the choice between your oxides and you've got the choice between your regular distress inks.
And your archival too.
Yes. Archivals are lovely, especially if you're doing mixed media, you want to stamp on top of paints, on acrylic paints, then your archival, because it's permanent, goes on there beautifully.
And the archival inks we've got on the show from Ranger today, you've got all the kind of somber colours. You've got your black soot, ground espresso, hickory smoke, vintage photo. So if you want the kind of mean and moody colours for your Halloween themes, this is on the screen now for you. And that's permanent ink. Absolute quality. $14.99, VM2861. Oh, Maria's in for this already. Maria, not hanging around, you're in.
They're lovely. Because they're the distressed colours, they go, they go with with the distressed colours from Tim Holtz. They're amazing. So what I've done, I've just added some black soot now. I'm going in with my light colour and my yellow to blend the line in, okay? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this gorgeous wilted violet colour. You'll find this on a net. But again, it just gives us that vibrancy. And the reason I'm doing this is because if you were to mix the purple and the green together on the colour spectrum, because they're like opposites, it get muddy.
Yeah.
So by adding the black into the centre, you can combine all the colours together.
Ah, right.
Okay. So the black soot in any of the ink is a really good one to combine colours you wouldn't normally mix.
Right,
you know.
good tip.
Yeah, so that's how I do it. So just adding that in there on the back. So you're going to carry on and you're going to build up your layers of that, because there's one layer, I build up a few layers. And then what you're going to do is I've got a piece of the paper, okay, I've just torn the paper, that's all we've done. And again, I'm going to take the ink that's left already on my black soot, and then we're just going to create some little dips and bumps, just for this little spooky background, that's all. So I'm just going in along there.
What did you say this morning about kind of huffing on the ink pad? If there's just a little bit of ink left in there.
Yes, because if you're working in the ink, you've got a bit of ink. What you can do is, if you just put your breath onto it and go literally onto there, it gives a little bit of moisture, would then take that last bit of ink sort of thing in there. So it just means then you can build lovely little details into things. So I'm just moving this along, but you can see how we're going to create, so I'm sliding there, okay, just along there, just to give us a little bit of a hill look to it. There's just a bit of scrap paper, but can you see now you've got your little background there?
That's got to be the cheapest mountain range ever, just a bit of copy paper and torn.
It is, it's great. So there we go. So now I've layered the colours up on this one, but you can see we've got this lovely background going on, okay? So what we're going to do next is, I've got the coffin die here, and I've cut this out. It's beautiful detail on there, it really is. So the first thing I'm going to do though is I'm going to glue this onto a piece of black card, because I want to have that solid behind so you can really see the detail. Because you won't get a see-through coffin.
No, obviously, no, not a good idea. Obviously, you can get the best value by buying the bundle, but if you just want one die, and maybe it's the coffin that you want or the skeleton that you want, we are going to put the details up of the individual items so everyone can get what they're after.
But these dies are wonderful. They're so intricate. And of course, don't forget, they're cut and embossing dies.
Yeah.
So a lot of the designs will emboss. Like we've got the embossed bats on these dies here. But so many details when you look at them. And of course, you've got that snippability as well.
Totally.
You know, so we're just going to give that a really quick coat there. Okay, you'll be more careful than I'm doing it here. And I'm just going to pop that on to there. Oops, let's put it on so it's actually all on there. There you go. Let's just give it a good old press down. Okay. It's very, very simple. That's all we're doing is gluing that down. Then what I'm going to do is, again, I'm using what's left on here. Little puff.
Up on it.
And I just want to take off that little bit of an edge on there, okay? I don't want it to be white, but I don't want it to be black either, okay? So I'm just doing that again. You can see it just takes off those little bits.
Makes it look a bit more weathered, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then take my, let's have a look now, I'm trying to find a pad that I can use. Bear with me 2 seconds.
All right.
I'm going to lean back and get my inking blending brush, it'd be easier. So I'm just doing that. This is the carved pumpkin I'm using now. I just want to add some colour to my pumpkin at the front of my coffin. That's all I'm doing there.
Do you
Just add a little
do you
bit
have
of colour.
carved pumpkins in your house?
I don't actually.
No?
I don't do, apart from the sweet bin at the front door, I don't really do Halloween. I That's when I said when I was younger, we didn't do it. It was,
No.
you know, it's when my son did it when he was younger.
It's only in recent years it's become a bit more popular over here, hasn't it?
Yeah. My son used to go out trick-or-treating, as long as they're in a gang and they're only allowed to do certain roads, like my mother's house or our road, but he used to dress up in the street. But he's like 34 now, living in Canada, so I don't think he does it anymore.
I mean, in America, it's just absolutely massive. If you've ever been to the States around Halloween, I mean, there's just pumpkins everywhere, mountains of pumpkins on the corner of roads and things like that.
It's amazing out there. They go to town.
Oh, yeah.
Like Christmas. They do it at Christmas as well. I can't believe
Well,
some of the stuff
shops,
they do.
some Christmas shops are open all year round over there.
They are. Then what I've done here is, can you see now, I've taken a pencil. I'm just going to grab some little larger scissors. And I've drawn around, can you see, my coffin here. So I've drawn a pencil line around. But what's also done is I've left myself a little tab. So I've drawn a little tab on myself there. Because I want to connect the two together.
Okay.
So what we're going to do then, oops, she says, is we're going to cut this out. You can see, it's nice, when I say it's nice straight lines, I won't cut them straight, but the pencil line was straight. Okay. But I think you're not going to notice. There we go. It's like I said, I don't want it, that all the text dies we have.
Yes.
It looks wobbly, but to me that looks straight. It's the perfect one for me.
Yeah, we've got some fantastic Halloween words that we'll show you soon, which are great.
So I've just cut that like that really quickly for you, okay? And all we're going to do then is I'm just going to, I mean, I would score that, but I haven't got my scoring tool with me. So I'm just going to fold it over, okay? That's all I'm going to do. So use your scoreboard or your tool, score that over, because we're just creating, if you can see, a little tab, okay? And then what you're going to do is, we're going to glue that to the front there to make our little sort of opening coffin. Okay.
Right, yeah. Now, the cardstock we're using, I didn't realise Sweet Dixie actually did cardstock, but they do. And we've got 25 sheets of black and 25 sheets of that really beautiful orange, perfect colour combination, 50 sheets in total. Look at the price we can do this for. AGPQ 24, 50 sheets. Good quality GSM as well. You're looking at 240 GSM for £8.99. But the black and the orange is the perfect combination. There you go.
It die cuts like a dream. It really does. It die cuts and embosses like a dream. So there we've got our little coffin now. Okay, so I've done, so you can see how we've got a little opening coffin. And then this is the bit, I've already started this little bit for you. So what I've done is, whoops, I've just lost my thing. I've taken the skeleton, and I've taken out the pieces I want. Just going to give them a little bit of a rub around the outside just to give it definition with a little bit of the black ink again. I only want a little bit. So I've actually got a piece of acetate here, strip of acetate, and I'm only sticking certain parts to this because I only want to see a part of him coming out.
Okay.
Okay. So I can
He's going to stick his leg out, is he?
So you're going to have him like this. Yeah.
Okay.
That comes out like that. And then we're going to build this onto the card now, so it's going to be easier for me to show you. So we just pop this, we're just going to stick our base on. So I've just done a little black border. Okay. Okay. So we're going to pop there onto there. Give me a quick wiggle to get my glue going. There you go. Okay. I'm going to use this piece to keep my finger marks off it again. There you go. So that's our background now. But what I've also got, I've cut out, I've gone ahead and cut out, so I cut out the spooky house.
Now the spooky house we have stock of. Again, this is a Sweet Dixie die, and this is really funky actually. Here's the haunted house. You've got the little ghosty and ghoulie up there, and then the pumpkin down the bottom there as well. But yeah, a real traditional haunted house with the bats up the top there too. There's Sue, by the way. It's cool, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's
really
great.
Good. But on the back, all I've done for the windows is I've stuck some yellow card on.
All right.
All I've done to bring the light to windows. And I've used a little bit of the carved pumpkin just on over the windows to give that warm glow to add on there. So we're going to start to build our little scene up here. And this is what I love these dies for. I love these. So you get so much detail, and again, you get that embossed detail as well. So I'm going to pop that in the background.
Yeah.
Okay. My pads very well there. Okay, so that's our little bit there. Then we're going to work on our little skeleton. So I've got my skeleton inside my card. Okay, so I'm going to add a tiny bit of foam just to keep them in place inside. Okay, because you're not going to see this bit. So I'm going to pop that into there so that I can see sort of all that shoulder blade and just that.
Do you know what you've reminded me of?
This.
A money box that I used to have when I was a kid, and the hand came out of the coffin and grabbed the money and took it inside. Do you remember those?
Yeah, I remember
I just suddenly remember that.
My brother probably had one. I wasn't allowed to have anything I wanted.
Right.
I asked every Christmas, I can have a Meccano set, I get a doll. Can I have a chemistry set, I get something else. Just like, what is wrong? My mother said, the girls don't do that. Now look, I could have been an engineer or something.
Yeah, you could have been.
So now we've got our skeleton there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop him onto there. Okay, so I'm just going to pop him onto the back here. So we're going to glue him sort of at a jaunty angle. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. So now I've got my little bone, my bone's going on here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, I'm sure I've got the long bone, I need a short bone, but we're going to go with this. Okay. So I've got the wrong bone, doesn't matter.
Okay.
I had this problem earlier on, didn't I? I had to follow my map. I had to follow my map. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have that little bone there. Okay, so it's sort of coming out from behind. Mm-hmm. If I can get that to stay on there, 2 seconds. God. I'm having the day of it today, isn't I?
You're having a great day.
I have a great day, yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this little bone, okay, here, just there. Try and grab that onto there as well. Okay, so it's a bit of odd looking hand and thing. I can make sure I've got that in the right way. So I'm going to have this little hand coming round. You need that to glue down there. Okay, so you've got this hand coming around here. And then we've got this little hand then, trying to get just coming over the top, like that, as if he's starting to come out.
You're good at telling stories with these dies.
But don't you think they're just made for it, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely made for it. So now, stay. Doesn't matter, it's loose bone. And then what I've done is I've also cut, remember earlier on we did the pumpkins? So I've got a nice stack of these pumpkins from the Snarky Cat. Now,
this is something that, if you've never seen before, Tim Holtz is almost like a guru, a crafting guru, a global crafting guru that everybody seems to have the most respect for obvious reasons. He's a great designer. I was lucky enough to go to CHA in America, which is one of the biggest craft events, and he had a stand there and he was launching all his new products for that year. And the crowds were 6 deep. You couldn't get to actually meet him at all. But he develops the most incredible products, and these stamps, they look as if they're just one big stamp, but they're actually all die cut. So you've got the Snarky Cat, and it's a cat with attitude, catitude, rather like my cat at home. And that's where you've got the pumpkin stamp, and these are rubber stamps. So these can withstand all sorts of heat as well. And I love the verses that you've got here as well. If I just read a couple of these out. I know the voices aren't real, but they have some great ideas. People think I'm shy, but I really just have no interest. Not only does my mind wander, sometimes it walks off completely. So really kind of tongue-in-cheek verses on there in the old-fashioned typewriter font, and that's from Tim Holtz, okay? So that is the Snarky Cat, $23.99, all foam-mounted red rubber. Right, now I've got a message I've just been told. This is from Caroline. In Hampshire. Hello, Caroline. Good afternoon. She said, afternoon, Dave, Mandy and the team. So good to see Mandy back with fab demos. She's given me courage to try new things in my crafting. There we go.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Sishez. Absolutely.
Don't forget to share your makes with us as well. We love to see pictures.
Absolutely. And we're going to be showing some more of your share your makes a bit later before 6 o'clock tonight. So if you want to get anything that you've made into us, just email it, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And once a month, we give someone a £100 credit on their account. It could be you that gets it on the last Saturday of this month or next month.
So now what I'm doing is I've taken one of the words and I got this spooktacular.
Okay.
Because I think that's a fabulous little word.
Mm.
There you go. I'm just going to pop that there. Okay. So again, this colour, you could work it, have the yellow, purple at the top, the yellow. It's up to you which way you want it. And then I got this lovely, if I play dead, will you go away? Love that. Absolutely love that saying. I might change it. I'll take it to my husband. There you go. And I'm going to pop that. I'll pop that just there. But there you go. So just a really quick, but it's really cute, that skeleton, isn't it? Doing little things. Along with that, the whole kit works together, doesn't it?
It really
does. The colours
does.
are beautiful. There you go.
Well, that's the Tim Holtz Stamps collection. And remember, the difference between polymer and rubber is more robust. It can withstand heat. So if you're using things like Uti or anything like that, that's obviously a hot material, the rubber stamps are great. Great for your mixed media projects as well. So that one is the Snarky Cat. This Spooktacular is part of these verses. So this was actually our spotlight, I believe, earlier this morning, if my memory can go back that far. Fantastic, fantastic. Happy haunting. Have a spooktacular Halloween, and they're all separate dies. Where's the pack gone? It's here. Here it is. There you go. So you've actually got, yeah, all different dies, but the price is crazy. £3.99. And I love the font on it as well. Just absolutely brilliant font for your Halloween cards. And also, of course, maybe decorating little containers or buckets or whatever that you're collecting sweets in. Now, we've got 4 left of the orange and black cardstock, I've just been told. 4 left only, that's it. So if you want 25, it's a perfect orange for Halloween, isn't it? And the black is a jet black as well. 25 of the black, 25 of the orange, delivered for just £3.95 P&P from Sweet Dixie, £3. Oh no, hang on, that's the die set. So if you want the cardstock, we'll change it to the cardstock for you. That was £8.99, I think. Pretty sure it was £8.99. Yeah, here it comes. So the product code, if you want it, yeah, AGPQ24, AGPQ24, and it is going to be, I think, £8.99. Yeah, £1 off. There we go. 0800 001 4433 if you want that, or if you want anything else in the show. And it's all listed on the website now for you, so you can see everything that's in stock and we haven't actually come up to yet, or haven't got to yet.
Oh, look at me, right mess here I've made, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm just going to tidy up, there you go. I
mean, Mandy's been with us now for a little while, and yeah, every single show I do with you, I mean, you're perfect for the PI because, no, but because there's so much variety, there's so many different products that they're going to be bringing us, and you're so versatile and come up with some great ideas. I love it.
I just love crafting.
I know you do.
I absolutely love it, you know. So I never thought, I said before, that your hobby would turn into your job and you'd love it.
I know.
You know, can't fault it. Right then, so what we're going to do first of all is I'm doing a nice square card. That's what we're doing, a nice square card. So what I've gone ahead and done is I've just cut a circle die in a piece of square white card. Mm-hmm. And all I want on this one now is just a little light splash of colour. For what we're doing, it's going to keep it a little bit, sort of, a lot of black, a lot of white space in this one, okay. So what I'm doing is I want to do a little splash on here first of all. So I'm going to use, I'm going to put some crushed olive onto my mat. I'm going to put some carved pumpkin onto my mat.
This is Distress ink?
This is Distress ink,
yep.
Yeah. It stuck to my finger. Okay. And then I'm going to put a little bit of black soot as well. Just a little bit of black soot. Now I'm going to use my little mini mister here as well. Because all I want, I'll get a little paintbrush out. I packed everything away earlier, I forgot to get it back out. There we go. And I'm just going to put a little bit of water into each one. That's all I want, okay. And what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to go onto here and we're going to just splatter some colour on.
Okay.
Okay, so that's all we're doing. I don't want too much, I just want a little bit of colour of each one around. Okay, then I'm going to go into the pumpkin one. Okay. I love this carved pumpkin colour. It is a
it's great, isn't
it? It's great when you're mixing your inks, when you've got something like you've got a carved pumpkin, or you go into a spice marmalade, and then because you can build up your colours gradually and you get a real great shading effect on them by having all those in-between colours. And I'm just going to put a bit of the little black on there, okay?
Yeah.
So that then gives us, if I grab the dried one, will give us this background, okay?
Yeah, I like that.
And that's all we want. That is all we're going to do for our background. So nice and simple. But it is effective when you see it all done.
Like a speckled egg.
Yes, but it's just really cute, isn't it? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to I've cut a little frame. So I've just done a circle frame. So I've done that size plus 2 sizes bigger,
okay.
depending on what set you have at home. So I'm just going to add on now the glue for this to put our frame on. Because I love a frame because because the card isn't a lot of colour here, it gives you a bit more impact if you have a nice dark frame. Okay. So I'm going to pop that onto there. Okay. Try and pop it down without getting too much glue on it. Okay. Oops, she says, moved it. Stay. There you go. So now we've got our little frame on there. Then what we've done is I've cut out this gorgeous spider's web. I love this. And it comes with 2 spiders.
Yes,
and they're quite realistic.
Yes, they are.
Realistic, they really are. So what I'm going to do now is I want to glue this onto the back.
Okay, there are 2 spiders, by the way, and at breakfast time this morning, I think we spooked a few people, so apologies. But there you are, 2 spiders down the bottom there and the spider's web, and that's only £6.99, or £5.99, we're taking it down. From £6.99 to £5.99, a lot of metal for your money. I don't think anyone likes spiders, did they?
No. But this morning we used it as a stencil, didn't we, on that card there with the pumpkins and the cat flying.
Oh yeah, this one.
We used just this die cut, didn't we, and ink through it as a little bit of a stencil.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Okay, but again, the snarky cats on there. We've got a lovely...
Snarky cats there, it's great, isn't it? And you can see how to make that
bats.
card if you watch back Wake Up with Hobby Maker between 6 and 8 this morning. You can see the repeat on our website. It's there to watch back.
So I've just glued now the spider's web to the back, okay? So we've got our spider's web in the centre. Then what I'm going to do is, I've got a piece of orange card, and really this could just be a scrap. It doesn't have to be a full-size piece. And we're going to add that in as our backing, okay? And this card is lovely, it really is, like I said. Oh, you know what I've done? I put the glue on the wrong area. Ignore that, I'm going to do it here. I'm talking away then. So, this card's lovely, and I put the glue in the wrong place.
Oh well.
So ignore that, it doesn't matter.
Saved it.
Yeah, well, hardly say it's saved. We'll do it, it's fine. That's fine. And then I've got my card base. This is where it was all planned, really. Look, I've got my card base.
Perfect.
And I'm going to pop that onto the front.
Perfect result.
There you go. It was just meant to be, wasn't it? It was. Just not glued up to where I want it, but there we go. So, and I've probably got it upside down as well. It doesn't matter, does it? Just keep that on there and there you grab. So that's our card base done now, okay. Then what I've got is I've got the snarky cat. I just love him.
Snarky cat, I mean, my cat is just like this cat. Yeah. Real attitude. Yeah.
It's got to be, hasn't it? So I'm using one of the archival now. So I'm using the black soot and these mini distress archivals. Now, when you've got a small pad and a larger image, turn your pad around whilst you're doing it, because then I'll get rid of any lines it may have from the edge of your pad.
Okay.
Same with any pad at all. If you twist it around, you'll get a nice even coverage.
And do you know, a really nice thing about the Tim Holtz rubber stamps is that they've all been cut for you. I know some rubber stamp sheets that you can buy, you have to cut yourself. And they can be quite fiddly to do, and sometimes you can accidentally snip into the actual image. This has all been done for you, so they just basically pop out of the carrier sheet that they're in, so that's good.
Isn't he cut?
He's great.
Gorgeous, isn't he? So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to quickly whip the green, which I did have here. What have I done with the green? There it is. I'm starting to sing to myself now, so I must be getting into it now. Does anyone else sing? I hum to myself up in the craft room. My husband just says, "You're turning into your mother." He used to call her Hilda Ogden.
Oh, really?
She's got a bit of a warble. There you go. But my dad said she had a good voice. I know my mum's watching.
I think we all turn into our parents to a degree, don't you think?
No. My husband reckons I'm turning into my mother. So it doesn't matter, I'm saying, I'm doing that, but it doesn't really matter about going around the edges because you're cutting them out.
Oh,
It's as simple as that. And then you can start adding little bits of darker in for your shading. Now, the great thing about these stamps is where all the dark lines are, you know exactly where you're going to have your shading.
He looks a bit like he's eaten something dodgy.
It's good.
That
Too
colour.
much candy, yeah. Like, candy, what candy is one of the ones, wasn't it? So you're gonna colour him in and cut him out. So then you got one like that.
Yeah.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? So we got that. What I've also gone ahead and done is I've stamped the hat and I've stamped the broomstick as well. So we have got our images then ready for our piece. Just wipe that water up. So we've got our little images. We've got our card base. And now's the fun bit. I've even got one of those spiders.
That does look real.
I've got another pumpkin.
Sorry if that's freaked you out, by the way.
Like spiders. So I'm going to pop here we go, a little pumpkin on the front here. Okay. I'm going to pop that one there.
Dan, our director, says his cat eats all the spiders in his house. I think your cat should be rented out.
I'd rent it. So now I've used this bat. This is the lacy bat ones.
Okay,
right?
lacy bats, we can
Lacy
do that.
bats. But what I'm going to do is, let's show you that first. I'm going to cut his feet and his head off.
So you get two dies here, one big one and one slightly smaller. They're both a really good size. And you've got the little hearts as well that you can paper piece in the wings, which is really sweet. So not sinister, but really, really lovely. £4.49 is all it is for those 2 big size dies. That's amazing. UHPQ17. There we go. What a deal for that. And you can actually make bat mobiles. Black cardstock, cut out a few, maybe half a dozen of them, hang them from the ceiling or whatever. You can have bats floating around your bedroom. How about that?
So we've got our pumpkin on there, and we've got the bat wings. And I've cut off his head, and I've cut off his feet there.
Okay.
All right. And then we've got our cat. Okay.
Are you going to give him wings?
So what I'm going to start doing is, it's going to be, I couldn't tell I sent a Pauline, I can't stop humming it.
Bat cat.
Yeah?
I can see it now.
It's gonna, na 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 na. Bat cat. There you go. So we've got our bat cat there. Okay. So we're going to pop him.
How do you think of
onto
these
there.
things? It's brilliant.
My husband said I've something wrong with you. That's what he keeps telling me anyway. There you go. I'm going to have a little bit hanging over and that, doesn't matter. And I got the hat there. Now I thought I call him Frankie, this cat.
Right.
Because he's got attitude, although he's scared there. And I think I have like one eye showing only. So it's like his Chilbury with Frank Sinatra. There you go.
Frankie the cat with a hat.
Frankie the cat with the eye there. And I've also got my lovely little broomstick. So again, we're building this little scene up. Okay. And I'm just going to have that sort of over there. We've got a little spider in his web. And then what I've done is I've got to say in here, and like it says, it's behind me, isn't it? I love those sayings. They're just so cute.
You get loads of them in the Snarky Cat set. You really do.
Yeah. And don't forget what these are, because there's words, you can stamp them and just take out words.
Yep.
So you don't have to be Halloween. You could just have the word, it's me.
Yeah.
You know, so you can cut out individual little word tiles as well from them. So there you go. You've got a little card there. Okay. It's really, really cute. It's 3-dimensional. Let's have a look. And he is now
Bat cat.
So if I pop that forward, there you go.
Now, the Halloween stamps from Tim Holtz, you're loving these. Rubber, remember, the foam is also included that's actually been put onto the rubber. So all you've got to do is put it straight on an acrylic block or a stamping platform. But he's great. He really is. If I just show you the stamps again, just so you can see the images. And I think you can see, look, if I just show you the back, see, they're all separate. So all the cutting's been done for you. They just basically pop out. But I keep them in the carrier sheet because they all kind of relate to it. You know, it's all kind of a similar theme. So there's the hat that Mandy was showing you. The cat's in various different poses. That one that we showed you earlier on that Mandy did this morning, that's that image, second image down there. There he is, kind of flying through the air on his broomstick with a hat on. Great, isn't it? All the proportions are just right. But another few of those little verses. If I play Dead Will You Go Away, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Happy Halloween. Candy, what candy? Today was great until people. Yeah, just kind of tongue-in-cheek verses, love those. From Tim Holtz. And Tim Holtz has got a certain style, he really has, unmistakable really. £23.99, they should be over £30. So to get them for £23.99, we've got a really good deal with PI on that one. Now, also, we've got, what haven't we shown you yet? The bat stencil. Now, where's that gone? Just in front of me.
At the front there.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Sorry, couldn't really see the back. There it is, the bat stencil. Now, if you had that coming towards you, you'd run, wouldn't you? Look at that, loads of them. Really great for backgrounds and that sort of thing. Texture pastes, absolutely brilliant. Stencils are cool. They're really, really useful, especially if you're planning a Halloween theme or whatever. $5.99, you can also put stencils and use stencils on fabric. So it may be that you're going to have like a cloth bag that you're going to go around and get all your sweets when you do your trick-or-treating. You can decorate them with bats on the bag. $5.99 for a stencil like this. Again, it is from Elizabeth Craft Designs, actually, this. So this is the lovely thing. By going through PI, we can get access to all sorts of different brands from around the world, some from America, some from Europe, some from Canada, a global company. And then we can cherry pick what we want to show you. And Mandy, you get involved in what gets shown as well and everything. You get involved in the planning.
So much to choose from there.
I know. It's like Aladdin's cave, isn't it? Right, so if you want that stencil, there it is, $5.99. Right.
Right then, so what we're going to do now is a different take on the image we just used, the cat. I want to show you a couple of different ways. I want to show you, I know we've got there's 3 different cats in there, but I'm trying to show you how one cat really can look so different in each project.
Okay.
You know, so I just think it's a fun way.
Isn't it the same cat in 3 different situations or not? Are they different cats?
It's the same cat, but he's just in different poses.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using Faded Jeans, Stormy Sky. There we go. Ooh, and get lids off. Some bundled sage, bit of wilted violet. You know, I'm just, yeah, I'll just have a play. I'll just touch that. So I'm going to start off now with the bundled sage. Okay, so I'm going to get anything that looks a bit green. Do.
And all the Ranger ink pads are on the website as well under PI. So you're looking for distress oxides, distress inks, and we've also got the archival ink in this show as well, which is the permanent ink.
And they're great size to put in your craft bag. So if you go around to classes, I know we all go to classes now and things, or you go into a workshop, these are fantastic size because you can get loads of inks, small inks in your bag, can't you, with the stress, with the stamping, rather than having to take all your full-size pads with you. So those mini archival distress are brilliant for that. They really
can I just say, I hope you enjoyed the weekend. If you're going down to Detling in Kent for the Sandtangle get-together, remember Sandra has herself actually arranged this. You know, the Create It event had to be cancelled, sadly. We knew nothing about that, sadly, but it had to be. Sandra has taken it upon herself to avoid people being disappointed. She's put on a Sandtangle weekend, Friday and Saturday, completely free of charge at the Detling, the Kent County ground, the actual, you know, the showground there. So if you are going down to that, go down. Even if you haven't got tickets for the original Create It event, you can get access and meet Sandra and the team and meet, you know, fellow Santanglers. So yeah, she did that off her own back, which is amazing. So I hope it goes well this weekend.
That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that. So I'm just using now some of the Faded Jeans. Okay. And again, I'm just doing this for the top half. So we're trying to sort of do a darker, not dark, but sort of a eerie sort of feel to it. Okay. So I'm just doing this very quickly for you. And again, I'm going to take the green and blend onto there. Okay. Again, you've got all my finger marks on it again, so you can see where my fingers have been. It just goes to show how much moisture or oil's in your fingers, isn't it? So you've got that sort of thing going on there. But then what we're going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of wilted violet as well. Okay, so this is my distress ink now. And this will help us. Let me just get a bit of card. There we go.
Now, the skeleton die you're loving, actually. If you want him or her, 10% of the stock's gone of the skeleton die. It is real tongue-in-cheek. You know, you can, with all these different bones, you can kind of have a little bit of a game with him like Mandy was.
I just love him because you just put him in so many different poses.
Yeah.
Put a hat on him, put a jacket on him. Very Sleepy Hollow, you know, it's very... you know, really dress him up. Put the witch's hat on him, put the dicky bow on it. You know,
I mean, it's like in biology when I was at school, they always used to put the skeleton in the biology class into different poses. It was quite
we did
comical.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to be done.
Yeah, we all did that. I went to an all-girls school. We still did it. There we go. So that's the next one. Then I'm going to take a little bit of black soot. Okay. And we're just going to go, I'm going to go a little bit more around the edges. Okay. There we go. So coming up to the edges in there. So again, nice way to add a little bit of colour, a little bit of atmosphere going on here. But again, you can take your time doing it. Then what I want to do is I want to get my my stencil.
Did it take you a long time to build up the confidence to do backgrounds like that? Because every one is superb.
I think it's because of the inks.
Oh, the inks.
So, yeah, it's because the inks are so easy to work with.
Right.
There's so much you can sort of do with them as well. And I just think they're amazing, and I love the oxides. So if you have problems, I was saying earlier on, if you have problems with blending with your inks, go for the oxides.
Yeah.
They are fabulous.
They're
really
brilliant
are.
inks, they really are.
So I'm just shoving some bats on now as a background. So it's a lovely little stencil. And this embosses beautifully. I didn't bring a piece.
There's the bat stencil, £5.99 from Elizabeth Craft Designs.
There you go. So we've just got a little bit of bat going on in the background. Okay. So I got one here that's dry that we can work on. Okay. So that is the dry one now. So what I'm going to do now, first of all, is I'm just going to add layers to the base of my card. There we go. So I've just got a bit of, I've chosen a bit of purple because I had the wilted violet in there. And I wanted to put a little bit of that in because it gives that kind of, it really does make it a little bit of purple in your projects. So I'm going to pop that just on there. I apologise if it's not straight. We're going to pop this one on top. Okay. There we go. just by doing a different background, doing an inkier background, it just changes your project. It really does. Your dye, the use of your dye, it really does change the look of that die set just by popping those little layers onto it.
Is the fact that you're using watercolour card as well, is that an important factor?
Yes, it's
to
got
get the
also
blend?
you've got a texture on
Yeah,
it
yeah.
then as well. But again, any white card, smooth card stock. So now we've done our background. Then what I did then was I cut this headstone. I hope you can see it's lots of detail into there, isn't there, on that one. And then what I would do is I would use some pumice stone because this gives us, sorry, I'm just trying to find foam. This gives us beautiful tone and colour. I'm going to use a brown one here, but it's not going to be the colour I really want. Oh, missed it, there it is. So I'm just using my fingers because I've run out of foams and this one was broken. So all I'm going to do then, this gives us a beautiful stone colour.
Okay.
You see, it's like you think of like a pumice stone. So
What
it
colour
just
was this
gives
again?
this pumice stone.
Pumice stone, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it gives us that beautiful sort of look. Do you think it looks like a
been there for a few years,
yes,
hasn't it? Yeah.
It looks like that now, doesn't it? So what I've gone ahead and done is I've already cut this one out. And can you see I've layered this one up, okay? So we're going to do a 3D onto the front here of our lovely resting piece here. And it's sort of a Celtic feel to it, with the Celtic
Yeah, it has
thing.
actually.
So
Yeah.
it suits me perfectly then. Here we go. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. We'll put it there. Okay, just get that wedge down a moment. Give it time to dry. Then we're going to, I've got a layer here to go on. I'm afraid I've run out of foam pads. We're just going to build it flat, okay?
I mean, that could be a headstone in a graveyard, or it could actually be like a monument, couldn't it? It could be massive.
I'd already done it. So, God, dear, I've prepared it even better than I thought I had. There you go. So I'm just going to take the foam pads off and take one off at the bottom just for secure it. Again, layer it up there onto the top. And then we've got the top layer here with the top cross part. Okay, so we're going to pop that on there. I love a bit of 3D, and these are so snippable, these dies, they really are, that you can then add and do these decoupage layers with it. There you go.
Now, we've actually got Eileen's or Aileen's glue in the show as well. I think I'm right in saying it's #1 selling glue in America for craft. This is a trial pack of 5 different glues from Aileen, only $4.99. So give it a go and give it a try. Why is it the best-selling American glue? Try it and see for yourself. And it's different types of glue for different types of needs.
We've gone into the wrong colour there, doesn't matter though. Yeah, because the glue is amazing. Like I say, with those little ones, if you have a bigger bottle as well, keep the little ones to decant the big one into.
Yeah, good idea.
So I've just used the pumpkin corner on here, and I'm just sort of giving it that little bit of colour from that pumice stone piece of foam we had there. Okay. There you go. Works every time. And we're going to lay these corners on here. Again, these have got bats in them, they've got pumpkins in the corner.
Yep.
Real nice little details on there. So I'm going to add onto there.
Be a good name for a cafe, that, wouldn't it? Pumpkin Corner.
Oh, it would be. Or a garden centre, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? So I'm going to pop those 2 corners either end there, or either side, sorry. There you go. So you'd make a lot neater job with the gluing, but I'm just doing it as I got it there. There we go. So I'm popping that onto there. Give that a squidge.
And if you cut that out 4 times, you'd actually make a square frame.
You would, yes. And it fits beautifully. It looks lovely around a square. So just cut the square the right size and you'll be away. Right, there you go. Because I didn't have it in the right place. Okay, so we've got that down there. So now we've got that. And you think, why have I got off centre? We've got our cat again.
Here he comes.
But this time, rest in peace, the witch has gone. He's got his shoes, his shoes in his paws there.
Has he eaten the witch?
Could have done, might have.
Is that why his belly's so big?
It might be. So we've got this cat now with his, the witch there, okay, with the rest in peace there. I'm going to have his tail poking over just for now, okay. And then what we've got the little ravens that come with this one as well. Okay.
So you've seen stories in these dies that I didn't see in a million years. You've come up with amazing.
I just love.
Now, spiderweb, nearly 10% of the stock of the spiderweb dies gone. You get 2 dies for the spiders, and they do look quite real, so just be aware of that. And you also get the spiderweb die as well, and that's really low priced as well. I mean, all Sudix dies are amazingly priced, and they all will work through any machine, manual or electronic, depending on the size, obviously, provided it will go through the math of your machine. They'll work in all machines. So.
And they cut and they boss. They're brilliant.
Yep, they do.
And I'm going to have this leaning up against there because obviously the witch's broom. As I can see it, the witch is no more. He's had enough. So oops, that's, look at this. Let me just glue that down. There we go. There we go. And then, if I can find it, I've got the skeleton again. Okay. There we go. So I'm popping the skeleton's head on there. And then I've got the hands, skeleton's hands here, okay. And I've bent the hand over a little bit with a foam pad. And I'm going to have one there.
You've enjoyed working with these, haven't you?
I have. Yeah. And I'm going to have one then, just bent round, coming up there. You can see. And then the sign is, if I play dead, will you go away? So that is what my little sign is there.
That's brilliant.
Like that.
Peekaboo. I do feel sorry for the cat.
So I've put my corner,
I've
cut my corner on wonky, but I will put it on properly later on. But if I just turn that round then.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, and I got my tail up like that, so it looks like it's dragging on the floor.
See, you can have so much fun with these characters, with the skeleton, with the cat from Tim Holtz as well. That's a brilliant card, it really is. Love it, absolutely love it. Now, let's move on to something completely, well, I'd say completely different. It's still Halloween, but this is actually from the lovely Debbie Moore. Now, Debbie Moore is part of PI now as well, Personal Impressions, and all of her fantastic kits will be, of course, available through us and through PI on their brand page. Now, this is the only kit we've got from Debbie in the show today, and this is really, really cool because it's basically a whimsical, kind of almost cartoon-like Halloween town card kit, but it's got a forever code. Everything that Debbie Moore now produces card-wise, card kit-wise, has a forever code. Now, that will be in your packaging, and that means that you can go to a certain website, details of which will be in the packaging, and you put in the forever code, and all this artwork you can print off again and again and again and again, free of charge. And there's no limit to how many times you print it off. So once you've bought it once, you've got the artwork for life then, which I think is really cool. So look at this. You can decoupage the bat. And this is really good quality cardstock, easy to cut out as well. How cool is this? And then I love the kind of haunted house. And there he is. Is that Catula maybe? Count Dracula?
The colours though, look at the colours.
Yeah, the purple. Purple, the black and the
mean,
yellow.
kids will love crafting with these. Adults will love crafting with them because it's Halloween, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's nice that it's a sort of a prettier Halloween, does that make sense? Because there's nothing in there that's overly frightening, but it's just way too cute.
Mandy did this one in the Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning with the spiders on a little bit of acetate. So they've got the boing there, but really cool. Absolutely, I love it. So easy to make your cards with the cardstock. There's that huge pumpkin as well. And then you've also got the backgrounds included too. But remember, access to this artwork after you've used the papers and the cardstock is completely free. You buy it once, you never need to buy it again because you'll have Halloween cards year after year after year because of the Forever Code. And for just £8.99, that is a particularly good price as well. Now, the Haunted House die quickly. This one of your favourites in the show today, again by Sudix and Sweet Dixie Dies. There is your spooky haunted house. Great, only £3.99 for this. I don't know how Sue does it for these prices. And this is the house on the first cards that Mandy did. There's the house, what it could look like. Just a little bit of yellow cardstock behind the windows. It looks like the lights are on. But is there anybody in?
My husband would say no, to be honest.
Over 10% of the stock of that has gone now as well. Only £3.99. GMPQ51 is the code if you want to go for that. But don't forget, of course, our bundles. Oh, the cardstock quickly. Okay, the orange and the black. Not many of those left at all. 50 sheets. £8.99 is the price. Literally 2 left of the black and the orange cardstock. Good luck. Typical traditional Halloween colours, obviously. Don't forget the bundle, though. The bundles, we got another bundle, actually, of the cauldron as well. But this bundle, the first bundle of the show, has got the skull. Now, that could be for Halloween, it could be for Day of the Dead. It's an all-year-round image that a lot of people do love. A lot of people are into skulls. I've seen a lot of people having skull tattoos and things like that on them, and yeah, very, very popular. And you can, of course, decorate it with little gemstones in the eyes, and the nose is actually a heart. So this is more of a Day of the Dead skull rather than a gruesome skull, to be honest with you. Then you've got the coffin for Halloween, and like Mandy showed you can have a bit of fun with that, whoever's or whatever's creeping out of it. In this case, it was Mr. Bones. There he is. There's our skeleton. But remember, even though it's one die, all the bits are separate. The head is separate, the arms are separate, the hands are separate. So you can actually piece him together in whichever way you want and have a bit of fun with him. And maybe even give him a pumpkin head if you want to. And the hat fits on top too. And then the last one in the set is the gravestone that we showed you earlier on, and the ravens and another smaller skull there. £16.49 gets you all 4 sets. You've got everything you need there for Halloween in one purchase for just over £15, which is good. And then this is the other set we've got for you. So this is just a duo this time, 2 sets. We've got the Witch's Cauldron, which could also be a bowl for flowers or a vase for flowers when you're not in Halloween mode. You've got the flourishes, the steam coming off the cauldron. You've put a spell on me, as is a die set of words. And then you've got, over here, you've got your book of spells, magic spells. And of course you've got then the little stars and that sort of thing and flourishes that can come from the wand when the spell is made, I would imagine. So both of those together, how much would that be? £9.47. So we give you £1 off. There you go. DPP Q73. I mean, £10.97 is a good price, but we're giving it to you today for £9.47 if you want both of those. And that's DPP Q73 for those today. So, yeah, not just Halloween, but if you love your wizards and you're into your kind of wizarding ways with your favourite films and that sort of thing, then that's going to be really appropriate as well. Have we got one more time, a bit more time for one more demo?
I think thumbs up there.
Yeah.
Yep, very quick. Well, I thought we've got this lovely little card kit. It's a Halloween town.
Yep.
So I thought I'd really quickly show you. So I've just layered this card out, matte and layered with some navy and some orange. So I picked the colour from the paper. I've used this lovely batt paper from the collection. And again, I've just done another matte and layer. So I popped some tape on this for quickness. Okay. So I'm just going to, whoops, she says, for quickness, and then misses it up. Okay. Put the corner down, Mandy. If it's not straight, forgive me, okay, but we're doing it quickly. Okay, it's not straight there, but never mind. There you go. And then what we're going to do is, I've got another piece here that I've matte and layered some onto, yeah?
That orange really pops against the blue, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, and it is a really beautiful cardstock. So I'm just going to pop that into the corner there. Then, look at these, I love these, topper. Again, isn't it beautiful? So we're just going to pop that into there, yeah? Yeah. I'm going to take those tapes out.
And of course, in a later date, you can print that artwork from the Forever Code on the website onto whatever you like. You can print it onto fabric if your printer will do it, onto rice paper. And £8.99 gives you the artwork for life. Yeah, you get the print.
I don't know anyone else that does that,
no.
Apart from Debbie Moore. I don't know anyone else that does that.
No.
So then we've got a lovely little image there, okay? So all I've done really is I've taken one of the toppers that are on the sheet as well. Okay, so we're going to pop that down to there.
Yeah.
I've got a little topper then which says, have a spooktacular day. Okay, so I'm going to pop that up to there. Then, this is lovely little decoupage layers. Look at him, he's just so cute. So we're just going to layer that on the top there. Okay. We've got the head is also a decoupage layer. Okay, so I'm going to pop him onto there. You've even got a pumpkin layer to go on top of his little sweetie candies. You've got lots of sweets in there. And just pop that onto there. And then all you can do then, if you wanted to, was add in some of the little die-cut bats from the lovely set. Yep, so we can pop just one there, just for you to see. Bring the wheels up. And that then is a very simple, very quick card to do, with those lovely papers. So I'll just overlay on top of him there. There you go. And last one in.
You've done that in next to no time.
There you go. And then put a little back going across the moon there.
And remember, you can sell what you make with the dies, with the card kit as well, even if you're using the generous Debbie Moore, you know, free downloads and free prints. You can sell what you make if you want to. But there we go.
Cute.
How cute is that? So if you want that particular paper kit, remember, you get, how many sheets is it? 12 craft sheets in total, 6 of them with the characters and the toppers on them, and then the other 6 are the backgrounds. But remember, importantly, you get the forever code, so you need never have to buy the artwork again. Every Halloween, you can print this off again and again and again, as many times as you like. Now, do remember, here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've made, and this is one of the things I know loads of you love about the channel. If you want to share your makes with us at any point during the day, week, month, whenever you've made something, whether it's something you've knitted, whether it's something you've drawn, whether it's something you've painted, whatever, we want to see it because we love what you do and we want to show everybody else and inspire other people to maybe take up crafting as well. Just email it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and occasionally during our shows each day we'll show you a few makes that we've had during the day, but most importantly you'll all be in the draw for a £100 account credit. One person wins that every month in the last Saturday of the month. We gave away September's last Saturday, so this next one will be on October the 29th, but get your makes in. Whenever you make something, just make it a matter of habit that you take a picture of it and just email it to us. It takes seconds to do it, and you'll automatically all go into the draw. Are we showing some Share Your Makes in the next show? We are doing some from the ones that came in today, some of the ones that came in today. Mandy, brilliant. You're going to start today. Sorry about hanging around all day for...
That's okay, I don't mind. I'm going to have some fun.
Yeah, we have had some fun. Absolutely brilliant. Safe journey back. Thank you very much. Will do, thank you. Right, well, 1 hour to go. Lovely Pauline's back for her 3rd hour of the day. We've got more Hunky Dory on the way. Whatever you do, stay tuned for that. And I can see we've got some amazing stamps coming up. And also, a better than half price deal on the Prism ink spritzers as well. We've got 2 big collections of Prism spritzers. So that's on the way. I think we'll take a short break in the meantime, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes' time.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, this coming Friday on Hobbymaker, we've been joined by a brand new supplier. The supplier is called Nerge, and you might be thinking, what is that? Well, if you like hand embroidery and you like hand embroidering into hoops and you're thinking, I need some hoops, I need some brand new designs, you need to be here at 4 p.m. on Friday with our fantastic new supplier. We're going to have everything you need. So please join us Friday at 4 on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here we are then, back for the final hour of the day on Hobbymaker. I hope you're enjoying the afternoon with us, and thank you for getting in touch, sending messages. If ever you want to say hi during the show, we are live every day between 1 and 6, and also in the morning, weekdays anyway, between 6 and 8 a.m. Always great to get your messages. I know you're probably busy with other stuff, but if ever you want to just send a message in, do it via our website, and we can put it on the screen and say hi to you and tell us what you're up to, what you're crafting, what you're up to at the moment, and yeah, we give you a mention. Right now, we're going to start the show by showing some of your show your makes or share your makes. That's what we ask you to do every single day when you made something that you're really proud of and you want to show the world. Email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll put you into the draw. And some of you will actually show on TV as well, but one of you will win a £100 credit at the end of each month. We do that regularly through the year. Now, Avril, Sprintle and Merlin. Now, hang on a minute.
Has she painted Merlin?
No,
she's cross-stitched
her dog.
Oh my days.
That is incredible.
How amazing is that?
That is brilliant.
Well done, Avril. That is some work.
I tell you what, Merlin's impressed too.
Merlin is impressed.
Isn't that great? It looks like a photograph.
It's as if he's saying, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Oh, he's fabulous.
Thank you for that, Avril. Lynn, hello Lynn, you've been wreath making.
Oh, a ribbon wreath, yeah.
Yeah, wreath making, nice one kind of looks lovely. Love the kind of autumnal colours
as
well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Lisa Hughes, oh, I recognise that die. Yeah, what brand is that?
Is it Crafter's Companion, I would say.
Yeah, I think it is. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, now another ribbonly one. All your kits have arrived, haven't they? Angela Hayward.
What
that is stunning,
beautiful colours, Angela.
That's gorgeous. Oh, my.
Oh, wow.
I tell you what, these share your makes are just getting better and better and better. Julia Gales, you've made that.
Do you know we've got some clever people out there?
Oh, blimey. And this is an advent calendar, I believe.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Sue Rolfe, nice one, Sue. So what's going to be in the boxes?
Oh, gosh. Expensive chocolates in there.
I reckon.
Definitely.
You're all in a really crafty mood today. Coral brown, wonderful decoupage
that is
cards.
Beautiful, yeah.
Is that Hunky Dory?
It looks like Hunky Dory to me.
It does.
A lot of work going on there.
Absolutely. Any more? Yep, Sylvia Ellingworth.
Another cake. Oh, that is so pretty.
Is that a cake or is it an ornament?
Oh,
I think it's a tree ornament, isn't it?
Well, it's in a box, but I'm not sure.
I think that's an ornament for a tree.
Well, I'd love to see that on the top of the cake.
Is that embroidered, really?
It's beautiful.
Sylvia, let us know. Is it embroidered? Tell us what you've done on that. We'd love to know. But anyway, congratulations. You're all in the draw. £100 could be winging its way towards you. And that's what we do every day. We just show some of your share your makes. Just make it part of your crafting routine. Done something, finished it, photograph it with the phone, email it in. You never know, you could win yourself £100. Right, now, it's our last show today, so let's go back to Hunky Dory and let us show you these fantastic stamps that are just here. These are beautiful. Are these called gemmets? Are they?
No, these are called Celestial Dreams.
Celestial Dreams, okay.
Yeah.
But the idea is that you can, where you've got the circles, you can actually place your gems, your artificial gems or whatever you want to, where the circles are.
Well, we used to do it with a paper pad.
Yeah.
And we put designs on and then you add the gems onto it. This time we've got stamps.
We have.
So you're never going to run out.
No. Now, you can, if you want to, buy them individually. They're on the website individually, or you can buy them as a bundle. And we've got the bundle details, I believe, on the screen right now. So you're going to get your cat, your celestial cat. You're going to get your trio of butterflies, and you're also going to get your fantastic owl as well. And if I show you some of
Or
the...
as our Ruth says, owl.
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 Owl. Look at what you can do with them. There are some of the finished cards, but look at these. Aren't they lovely? If you want some Hunky Dory gemstones, they will be on the web. They're in the show, actually. We'll show you those in just a second. Plenty of gemstones. That does look a little bit like colours of chakra, doesn't it?
It's
very
stunning.
beautiful. And then the pearls as well, used in the same way.
But I mean, you could put dimensional glazed dots. You could put tiny buttons.
You could.
You could, you know, you can really do whatever you want. Sequins.
Sylvia's just messaged about, we asked about the ornament. It's an MDF plaque.
Wow. There's a lot of work she's done on there.
Absolutely.
Well done.
Thank you, Sylvia. You're in the draw. Thank you for sharing it with us. That's going to look lovely on the tree. It definitely is. I suppose it may not be a tree ornament. You could put it on a door handle or something like that if you wanted to. But look at this, though. Let me just have a little look here at the celestial cat. These are gorgeous. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? And that's an embossed cat that you can see there, silver embossing powder.
I'm going to emboss one in a minute.
Are you? Okay. Oh, that's great. Someone that's into maybe reading their stars in the paper or online every day would be really into that one. And then look at this. This has got almost like a dream catcher sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's stunning. It really is. And there's so many ways to use these because you can do inky backgrounds, you can emboss them. You can just do them on a black and white. But the addition of gems, etc., just takes it to another level, really.
Look at that.
See that one? Now, there has been used another stamp we've got coming up, which works so well with the bundle that we've got.
Oh, hang on. There's one more I want to show you. Black and gold. What a combination. Look at this.
Yeah.
That is spectacular.
Isn't it amazing?
Now, the details are on the screen for individuals. So we've actually got the, which one's on the screen at the moment? That's the owl. Okay, so if you want the owl one on its own, like a Dreamcatcher style, that's £8 for that stamp set, which is fantastic. OVHD 36. They're all individually available. But if you buy the set of 3, what was the price of that again, Ellie? Set of 3, £16 for all 3.
So you
it's like
get one free?
for nothing. Yeah. Love it. Do you want to have a... Oh, should we do... We'll show you the butterflies as well.
Now, the butterfly is a long stamp.
Yeah.
And for these, I do recommend you use the Hunky Dory stamp press or platform, whatever you want to call it, because these are big stamps. And also, when you're stamping in what we call in the negative, so you've got the where it's black or whatever colour you choose to put, you really want to make sure that you've got good inking. Yeah. And that's when the platform comes into its own.
Absolutely.
Because if you haven't, you can go in a second and a third time. You really want a good, juicy, fresh ink to do this. But I mean, we have all sorts available.
So you can buy them individually, £8 each, £8 for the butterflies, £8 for the owl, £8 for the celestial cat. Buy them all as a set of 3 and you get one for nothing. And I think it's just another dimension to your card making as well, having those little circular apertures. And you made a really good point about putting maybe the liquid gems that out of bottles that you can buy. They'd look great.
There's all sorts. There's even glossy accents. If you coloured in the gem and then drip glossy accents on top, it's going to dry clear, but with a colour in it.
Love it.
So, yeah, lots of ways. But we've got some spectacular gems today. We really have some amazing gems.
OK, shall we do a demo?
OK,
Do the cat,
right, OK. Now, I'm going to do a demo. I'm going to use the cat, but where's the cat? Do you know, I've put everything ready and then not got the cat. Where have I put the cat? Let me just find... Oh, they're hiding. They're hiding. Here's the cat. Right, here's the cat. I've got everything ready but the cat. Right, OK, so I'm going to show you in one colourway. OK. But then a different colourway that I've actually done it in. So you can see the difference.
All right.
OK. So I'm going to... Let's get everything in the right position, shall we? Right, OK. Right, let's go. So we've got the cat, but we're going to heat emboss. Okay, and I've also want to show you what I've got, because I've got, you know, the pads we used earlier?
Yes.
The new Duo design pads.
Which are here.
Out of the Rosy Glow, and I've got a sort of silver effect.
Okay, so yeah, the Duo Design paper pads, it was buy 3, but you're only paying for 2, 3 for 2. These are the new Duo Design pads, which absolutely flew earlier on today. And this is the rosy one that I know you're using at the moment. So you can see, just look at the effects you get on the double-sided papers. They're amazing. If you love rose gold, you'll be in your element with that. So they are available on the website right now if you want the Duo pads from the earlier show. What time did we do that? Was that 1 o'clock?
No, that was oh yes. I was going to say this morning. It was the first show. It feels like
1
morning. 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch that show back if you want to, but it is available in the show.
Okay. So, and then we don't usually, we do these paper pads, but I have never seen anybody actually heat emboss on it. And you can, and I talk about it a lot, so I thought we'd do it.
Okay, great.
So I'm using anti-static pad, and also I'm using a clear ink pad, a Versamark, and I'm using black embossing powder. Now, I rarely use black ink and black embossing powder. It's too thick, the finished result. So if you want it to be black, use clear ink, black powder. If you want it the other way around, use black ink, clear powder.
Right.
Okay, so my stamp is going on here. Use my stamp press, and then it means that now, even if I get this right first time, I'm going to do a second one. Because it's clear, you can't always see the
Where
image.
you've been, yeah.
And if it's not all done, it's going to be an awful mess. So we're going to press it down, and we're going to lift it up. Oh, it's actually perfect.
Okay.
So I'm fine. Okay?
Yep.
So we've got that on there. What I didn't do, oh, I've got it. It's right. So now I'm going to put the black on. And it doesn't matter how much, if you've not done this before, it doesn't matter how much you put on, because it's all going back in the pot. So I'm going, oh, let's do it.
Well, now, Pauline actually told us she was going to be using the stamping press, so we've made sure we've got that in the show for you today. The Hunky Dory stamping press is brilliant, with a removable lid as well, which makes a massive difference.
Yeah. Now, I'm not happy that some of the powder hasn't gone, so I can go in again with the powder. I'm actually going to put it on a piece of card, because otherwise it's going everywhere. And then I'll go, Pauline, what are you doing? So a little bit more. See, this is where I perhaps could have gone a little bit more inky, but you know, hey ho. Oh, I am making a mess. Do you know, but I never care when I'm doing this, because it's all having fun. Right, okay. So now we're going to heat. So always get your gun hot first, and then you're going to trace it, okay? So you're going to follow the design.
Don't wiggle it,
as
just
it goes.
trace it.
Don't wiggle it. Only wiggle when you dry, or waft. I used to say, only waft when you're drying. So if you go too quickly, all you're doing is overheating the paper.
Yeah.
So are you ready, guys?
We're ready.
Right, here we go. We'll start up here so we get the cat last. So here we go. So once it starts to move, you're going to trace it round. If you overdo it, it will sink back into the paper.
Now we've got loads of you coming through from
And be
Celestial
flat.
Dreams. Remember, it's the bundle you're going to get with the owl, the butterflies and the cat. Charlotte's in, Denise in Lancashire. Hello to you. Kate in Dorset, Kerry in Shropshire, Mary in Kent. Loads of you coming through for these.
And it's now when you see the cat go, and it goes all shiny black.
Yeah. Black cat's good luck, isn't it?
Looks amazing. Heat embossing is a wonderful thing.
Still my favourite technique.
And then I just sort of go once over
For luck.
for good luck. And there is Shiny black cat. Now, the cat, it's got areas missing. That's part of the design as well, okay? But then now, this is where you add your gems. So I've got here, now I'm a bit of a devil for using a knife to put my gems on. But do it, if you're going to do this way, with the blade away from you. But on this one, look at these for glittery gems. Look at these. So we've got the small ones. Okay. So these are the monochrome sparkles.
Okay.
Right, so the small ones are going there, and then we've got the larger ones, which are going on the larger ones. So you carry on round, okay, till you've got all that done. But by magic, if you use the this colour paper and you do it in gold embossing,
look at that.
then there's your cat.
And that's the rosy gold duo pad, okay?
Yeah.
That we've got 3 for 2.
And these are the gold leaf gems.
Okay.
So
now,
these have got, can you see the gold sparkle in them?
Now
that's gold leaf.
The gems that I've got in front of me that's got the monochrome sparkle included are these. So you're actually going to get 8 packs of gems in all these different colourways. So you've got them in purples and reds and blues. There's your kind of champagne yellow. You've got your lime greens, your Christmas green. And look at your turquoises. That's the monochrome that Pauline was using in the demonstration. There they are. And then you've got your clear, and then you've also got your wonderful, rich, kind of deep gold. Now, this isn't your price. $19.92 for 8 packs of these is a great, great price. But where are we going to go? This is what we do at Hobby Maker. $14.99, 25% off if you want all those gemstones, complete with the adhesive backing as well. JXHD12 is the product code. And they are going to be the perfect marriage to go with these celestial stamps today. And they'll last you a long, long time. Now, we've also got the gold leaf in the show as well. The gilding flakes, is that what we're talking about?
Oh, the gilding flakes, yeah.
Oh, the gold, right, okay, the gold gemstones?
Yes.
Okay, and are they in this pack as well?
They are.
They are in this pack, there we go.
They are, they're the ones with the gold leaf on them.
Ah, these are different, okay.
Yes.
So these ones here, these are a different pack, so you've got 4 packs in this one. Now, I don't know if you can get in close to see, it's like you're looking at a map of the world because the gold leaf on them is very different. And you've got those, you've got those, you've got those, and you've got those as well. So they're very unusual indeed. Is this the final price? $9.99, VSHD 26, only £2.50 a pack, really, when you think of it like that. But they're very different because they've got the gold flecks on them, okay? And there are lots more gems available on the website as well if you want to have a little look. And we've also got our gold flakes in the show, our wonderful gilding flakes. Can I quickly remind you of those as well? Because these are on a really good deal. And you're going to get 3 colours. You get copper, which, look at that for a colour. Isn't that amazing? That could easily be rose gold as well, but we're calling it copper. Then you've got your silver, and you've got your gold as well. And you don't choose, you could get all 3 of them. And remember, please, if ever you use these and take the lids off, make sure you haven't got a fan going, or the air conditioning going.
I know, I've got mine and I'm like, I'm eyeing up where the aircon unit is.
Because they are as light as a feather, they really are. These are going to be £12. Oh, originally £12. We're going to go below that, I think. We're going to go below 10. $9.99, so $3.33 per pot of gilding flakes. How impressive is that for value for money? All 3 of them, all 3 colours. How great is that? OWHD 82, and also if you're using like red liner tape or anything like that, you can easily transfer the flakes onto.
Which is what I'm going to do now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Right, so I put a piece of tape at the bottom, and I'm going to put a piece of tape at the top, sort of about the same distance. But you know, you can do whatever you want. You can do it down the edges if you want, and then we're going to open the pot now. I suggest that if anybody's buying these, once you've opened them, don't keep them in these pots because it's so hard to get them back in.
Put them in a Tupperware box.
Put them in a box, yeah. Right, okay, so make sure that's down nicely and then either pokey tool or knife, get off, just do one at a time. Take off the top, okay, and then, right, I'm not being responsible for the aircon, okay, and then some people like get loads out and pour it on, but you don't need to, okay, and it's just lovely. So just put it on, okay, and I'm just going with gold.
And these were originally used for like gilding frames and that sort of thing.
Picture frames,
yeah.
Lights, chandeliers, ceilings.
Yeah.
Right, so just put a little bit more. But you don't need, oh, I haven't taken that off yet. Right, oh, look, here we go. I can see them all wobbling in the aircon. Right, okay. And then, with your finger, just brush. If you've got a gap, you'll find it goes a long, long way.
Yeah.
And then if you just got a brush, just take off any excess, and it looks amazing. Let's do the other one and then we'll do a close-up.
I'm just thinking, I've got a chip on my gold framed mirror in my dining room.
Yeah.
It got damaged in the move. And that would be perfect to kind of cover up the
It will.
chip.
You need a glue.
Yeah.
You can get gilding flake glue, but you want a glue that dries tacky. But you know the glue pens?
Yeah.
It's blue.
Quickie glue pen.
Quickie glue pens, thanks Dave. Let that go clear,
Yeah.
and then you use your flakes on that.
So you could have a gilded signature.
You can.
Nice.
Okay, so a little bit more there, look, just tiny bit, just a little bit of a gap. Okay, rub it with your finger.
Yeah.
Just give it a nice, and it's so smooth.
Yeah, it's not sharp or anything like that.
No.
Soft as anything.
And you can mix your colours.
Yeah.
You can mix your colours, but to use it with tape, right, do you know all these bits are going to be on the floor in a minute, you know that.
Now these gilding
to
flakes,
whoever cleans up.
3 pots
Right.
for $9.99.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Right.
Be prepared to be wowed. Isn't that
I
amazing?
mean, that's as shiny, if not shinier, than the heat embossing.
Yeah.
And with those gems sparkling as well. And that paper from the pad is perfect.
It really is.
So let's put that card together.
All right.
Right, okay. 1 minute. Dave, do you want to just refresh
Yes,
while
I
we're
can.
just clear this bit up?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want the 3 pots of the gilding flakes, remember in the copper, the silver and the gold. But to be honest with you, although they're calling it copper, I think you could get away with that as rose gold as well. $9.99, OWHD 82, £9.99, £3.33 each for your Prism Gilding Flakes bundle. Now, let's go to the collection of the stamps? No, oh, the sprays. Okay, let's do the sprays. Now, these sprays are pretty amazing. These are called Glimmer Mists. Now, if you have a little look here, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 bottles of Glimmer Mists here in total. And we've got 2 different colorways to choose from. And the deal is amazing. Now, the first one is up here. So you've got your kind of brighter colors on the top. You've got your pink, you've got your yellow, you've got your white, I think, as well. What else have we got here? We've got a bronze too, beautiful blue. And you're a big fan of these, Pauline, aren't you?
I am a huge fan of these. You can do, I mean, I've been using my multimedia, mixed media, not multimedia, that's film and whatever, TV, the mixed media mat. Now you can spray those direct onto the mat, put your card on top and pick up the ink. The mica in them gives that beautiful sheen. And as they dry, you see the mica come through even more.
Now, we've got a board here to show you all the colourways that you're going to get in set number 1, okay? Now, look at how the light behaves. Look at the bronze down there as well. Up here, this wonderful yellow, the sunshine yellow. You're going to get all 12 of these, and now you think to yourself, well, that's not a bad price, actually. 60 quid, that's a £5 a pot, or a £5 a bottle. Not today.
I can't believe the price on these.
Wait until you see where these are going to go. Not 50 anything. YKHD58 is the item number. Under £30 will get you all 12 of these. Get yourself like a spray station, a box, a shoe box or something like that to spray into, because they are obviously
it saves
by
your
their
furniture.
nature. Yes, absolutely. But
£29.40. The closer you spray, you'll get more of a splat effect.
Yeah.
The higher you spray, the further away, you'll get more of a mist effect.
Can you paint with them too? Spray them.
You can put take the top off. You can put a paintbrush in there, and you can paint with them. You can put them in your mixed media mat here, and pick up the ink and spray and paint with it.
Your glass craft mat as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can paint with them.
Even a stamping block. But they are absolutely stunning.
And the glamour gold in there, the bronze penny, it's stunning. So £29.40 gets you all 12 of those. So now it's a really good time to stock up on those.
We'll see if we've got time for a quick spray later.
Okay. Now the other set we've got for you, totally different colourways. Do you know what? Because they're under half price, I'd be quite tempted to maybe go for both of them, because there are no duplicated colours in these, and you're then paying still less than what you should be paying for one set, but you'll have 24 different colours.
It'd be hard pressed to pick a set without having the other.
So these are the other colours. This is set number 2. And again, we're going to do a similar thing. We're going to drop that price to below half price, $59.98's worth. So basically a £5 a bottle is what they should be. You've got all these gorgeous colours. And if I just put the first set and the second set, one on top of the other, look at all these colours that you're going to be enjoying. TG8T49, TGHD49 for the bottom ones. But if you go for the first set as well, you'll have those colours and those colours, all totally different, but all with that beautiful mica in them too. TGHD49.
Now, we recommend you store them on their side.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
Okay.
But if you do store them on their side, please make sure they're done up properly.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
But I'm a bit of a rebel, as you know. And I store mine in the Hunky Dory container.
Terrific.
It just means I shake them around a bit more because, yes, the mica goes to the bottom.
Do you shake them up and down or roll them in your hands?
There's a ball bearing in there.
Oh, okay.
So you can just sort of twist them around.
Yeah.
Give them a little shake. What you don't really want to do is top to bottom like that, because then the mica goes up the tube, up the spout. We don't want that. So, yeah, but like Dave says, roll them around, just, but always make sure, especially if the top's off and you go to shake them, you can't guarantee it won't come out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But go for whichever colours you like the look of, but both of them are on better than half price at the moment. So you're getting them for about $2.50 a bottle, and they are brilliant. They're not just a plain colour, you've got that wonderful mica and that shine from them as well. And if you go for both of them, that'll be under £60 for 24 bottles, all different colours. So, yeah, if you can afford it, I'd go for both. That's what I do.
Yeah. Me too.
Okay.
Right, okay, let's put this card together. So I've got a 5x7 card and a 5x7 piece of black card. And we're just going to put a mat on our card to cover that. Okay. And then our paper. Now, in the stamp set, there are 2 sentiment stamps. So I've picked one out and I've stamped on the same paper. Look at that now with the black behind it. It looks amazing. So, and I've reached for the stars because the cat got his paw in the air.
Yeah.
And I've embossed it in gold again and I've put it on a little black mat. We'll put a couple of pads on there to raise it up from the background. Pop those on. And then that can go. And then the longest time to make this card is putting the gems on. So that on there, and there we go.
But that's the fun bit, putting the embellishments on, choosing the embellishments you want to put on there. But isn't that lovely? So basically where you've got, and I remember now when Pauline said that they Hunky Dory brought out some papers and some pads that actually had the circles on that you could put the gemstones on. But now, rather than having pads that run out with time, the stamps are there forever. So you can quite simply stamp these 3 wonderful images and put the gems wherever you want them. Now, lots of you are going for all 3. Remember, they should be £8 each. £8 for the cat, £8 for the butterflies, £8 for the owl, which looks very much like a dream catcher to me and could be made into one. But you're only paying £16 for all 3. And if you want to use your drops in the little bottles, whichever brand you like to use, that would work well. But also, of course, all these fantastic gemstones that we've got in the shows today. We've got the ones that have got the gold on the top of them. We've got the ones that are faceted as well. They're all on the website for you to have a little look at in all different shapes and sizes. So perfect to put those gems onto what you stamp with those as well, whether you're embossing them, using a certain type of ink or whatever. But again, just to show you a couple of the finished cards here, I mean, using pearls. If you've got some pearls, maybe you've got the Dreamies pearls or you're buying some pearls from Hunky Dory right now. They look totally different with gems and they look totally different again with the pearls. But they're great, aren't they? And to have that 3-dimensional gem on there rather than just the circles makes all the difference.
Now, we've got actually a pad on the show that's just under the colour boards over to your left.
Oh, yeah.
And which will go perfect with these stamps as well.
So these are the Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights. Now this is a duo design paper pad, so this is just going to take literally out of this world. It's beautiful. Look at this. Oh my word, look at the colours. It's so intense. Stars on one side, galaxy on the other by the look of it. Look at those skies. You look at it and you'll see something different each time you probably look at it, to be honest with you. I think this is one of my favourite paper pads that Hunky Dory have done, actually.
It's stunning. And it's perfect for this, it really is.
It is. So the Geo pads, remember, are a coated paper. It's 150 GSM, 48 sheets, double-sided, whichever side is right. Look at that. Look at the stars. Shining bright with 4 points like a north, south, east, west line of light coming from them. It's absolutely breathtaking. Aren't they gorgeous? Like the North Star, yeah. And then you've got your turquoise there as well. That's quite a moody sky, isn't it? Maybe the storm's brewing or something like that. How lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one, if you would like it, is only $9.99, and it is the Hidden Galaxies and Starry Nights pad. Again, paper folding, backgrounds, matting and layering, all those things. But like you said, Pauline, perfect to use with these stamps.
Yeah, yeah. Right, shall we move on to butterflies?
Yeah, let's do butterflies.
Okay,
yeah.
We'll do butterflies. So I've got myself a piece of card that is long enough to put the butterflies on. And I've got my shimmer inks, and I've got Blue Lagoon, and I've got Purple Velvet. Okay?
Yep.
You can do this in any colourways you want, and then decorate your butterflies accordingly. Okay? So we have got, I think that we've got the shimmer inks available.
Yep, the Prism Shimmer inks are available. They're not on the desk, but they are actually in the show. How many did you get? I can't remember.
We've got a new bundle number,
Okay.
I think, which it may be 33.
Yes, you've got 33 Prism Shimmer inks, and we're going to lower that price. Wait until you see where this is
Well,
going to go.
if the sprays went low, I can imagine what these are going to be.
It's going to be just under £55. $54.99 for all 33 shimmer inks. And it's on split pay, yes. So it's $27.49, your first payment of 2 today. $27.49 plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. Lots of you coming in for this now. And they've got a lovely, they're not kind of glittery or shiny. They've just got a wonderful subtle shimmer.
Yeah, and the more they dry, the more you see it. Right, so I've used those, and I've got my cardstock. Now, we have we've got the other stamp as well, which I'm going to show you in a minute.
Okay.
So first of all, we're going to stamp our butterflies. So you decide which way up or down you want your inks to be. Now, where's my butterflies? Here it is. So let's have a look at this. So there we go. Right. I'm taking up room all over this table. Okay. Right.
Yeah, we need a bigger desk for demonstration.
Pauline likes a bigger desk. Right, okay. So, as I say,
Oh, is it
however...
one stamp?
Sorry?
It's one stamp.
One stamp, that is, yeah.
Oh, I thought there were all three.
No, one stamp. Oh. I know, it's wonderful. This is my favourite. Right, quite fond of a nice butterfly stamp. Right, so we've picked that up, and now we're going to do it in black.
Right.
So I've got my black... No, I haven't done it in black. I'm telling you lies. Again, I'm going nautical blue. Am I going nautical blue? I am going nautical blue. Right, so the whole thing in nautical blue.
Right.
Okay, but you can do it in black. Not a problem. So can you see, this is a juicy ink pad that's on a sponge, like a foamy sponge. If I was to press it in, it would go in all my nooks and crannies, and we don't want that.
Don't want that.
So nice even pressure. I had to go through this with our Dan, bless him, when he was doing an attempt. We'll call it an attempt. He did, you know, you can't knock anybody who tries.
No, exactly.
Okay? So, again, if the first time doesn't do it, the second time will. When you've got a big stamp like this, sometimes you can get an air pocket.
Yep.
Even on a platform. Okay? Nice, good, even pressure. I'm not on Auntie Pauline's plinth, so I'm a little bit low. That's not too bad at all. Let's just give
good.
A little bit more. Okay? That looks good to me. Right, so we'll put that. I'm okay without my plinth. I'm managing. I've got an inch. Do you know what? I found I had to go for a test yesterday, and I found out I've lost an inch.
Where from?
In height.
Oh.
I think it's because I've come outward. I was like, no, I can't afford to lose any inches.
Don't we all shrink when we get older? I think we do.
Oh, just not on, is it? Right. So now, the other stamp. Oh, look at this baby. This is just fantastic.
Oh, I've got this here, haven't I?
Now, we're going to do this without the aid of a safety net.
Okay. Now, this is called the Cosmos. The Celestial Dreams, the Cosmos. For a background, it's basically loads and loads and loads of tiny little stars.
It is the most beautiful. So in the same French Navy,
Yep.
I am stamping only part of it, because I want to hold on to the other part of it. Okay? And what you do, in your hand, you pick it up.
Oh, so you don't need a block.
And you press it down, and then turn it to where there's another bit of ink. Okay? It doesn't even matter if it overlaps.
No.
Okay? If you want a bit more ink. So you just do it wherever you want it.
You're using it like a mitten, really, rather than a...
Yeah, it's fantastic. And it's a great way to have a go at something different in stamping.
And look at this price, it's only £8 for this. And
I
this
know,
is going to be a
it's
background
fabulous.
You'll reach for again
You
and
see,
again.
now that's plenty on there. And suddenly you've got a background and it's not all over your butterflies. So with the same paper, I did The World Is Yours to Explore.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to have to wipe my hands because I don't pick up the other bit. Hang on. Right. I do get messy, but I don't mind because I love it. Okay. So you imagine that done, and then you bring your gems in. So you've got your gems. So then we'll just finish those off. Okay. Where's my knife? There it is.
Big surge on the phones for the gilding flakes. 20% of the available stock's gone on that. Copper, gold and silver. And you get an awful lot in there, to be honest. I liked your idea about kind of decanting it from the pots into maybe a bigger tub.
Yeah, yeah.
Just makes it easy.
And you can do, and also, if you want to do bigger ones, do bigger ones. You don't have to put small ones. Look, like that. So, again, we could even put pink on here. It's so lovely. But say, I just wanted to show you that you can use all of them. Don't try and get a same pattern with one set.
No.
It's not going to work. So just, you know, mix them up. So I'm going all big ones with this one. So I've left my glue behind. So all you do is pick it up, pop it on, and pick your gem up, and pop your gem on the top.
Now, a lot of you are going for the gold leaf gemstones, the ones that actually got kind of gold leaf on the top of them. Loads of you are going for a couple of these actually at $9.99, and you're going to get 4 packs in different colours.
I don't blame you. Right, okay, so then we'll have, let's put a little pink one in there. Okay. Oh, doesn't want me to pick it up. Oh, I've done it again. I've got my knife in without picking up the glue. I've put my knife between the glue. I'll make the card and put the rest on. Okay. I don't want to, you know what I'm doing. Right, so what we want now is, where's my card? Here it is. So we take my card, which is a DL card, and we are going to put black on as a matten layer. Mm-hmm. Black always looks good on these. It really does. It really makes it pop. Okay, then we'll put this one on, and I'm going to put this to the top. I think I'm knocking my gems off. Well, what I do as well is press down that way. If you think you've got some that you're not sure have stuck properly, just put a little bit of glue underneath.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would fill the rest of that in, and then we'll put this one on the bottom. And say you've got 2 sentiments again on here on the stamp set.
And the sentiments you get on the stamp set are, let your dreams take flight and the world is yours to explore.
And I'm popping that at the bottom, and when the rest of the gems are on, there we go.
Isn't that great?
But doing that starry background, it looks fabulous.
So your butterflies,
twinkle.
You can buy them on their own for £8, but why would you, when for 16, you get all 3. And if you love one, the chances are you're going to love all of them. The owl in particular is particularly gorgeous because it does resemble a dream catcher, so you can make your own dream catchers from it if you want to. The cat, the celestial cat, it's like he's playing with the planets, isn't it? Like kind of playing with his paws. £16 to get you all 3 sets. Hello to all of you that have gone for this. Tracy in London, Susan in Tyne Wear, Diane in Tyne Wear, Charlotte in Somerset, Denise in Lancashire, Kerry in Shropshire, Mary in Kent, Kate in Dorset. It goes on and on and on. You're going to get all 3, and it could be something a little bit different for you. If you've got gems at home and you're never really sure where to put them, or you'd like to start using the gems that Hunky Dory produce, and they are gorgeous. This is the one that I was saying is in the lead. This is the one that's got the gold leaf on it. Now, they are so different. If we get a close-up, you'll see what I mean. Aren't they just different? They stand out against the black really amazingly. The grey is really different too. And all of these have got the gold leaf on them or inside them. I'm not sure if it's on top or inside, but either way. Look at the green and the gold and that turquoise. It's like an aquamarine, isn't it? Really beautiful, sapphire colour blue as well.
And they sparkle so much.
Yeah, because they're faceted, as well as having the gold leaf in them. So £9.99, £2.50 a pack is what they work out to. It's the most popular set of gems. We've got the faceted ones and the sparkly ones in the show, but remember, if you put them on these wonderful stamps, you can create effects like this. I don't think we've got any actually that have got the gold leaf gems on them, but it gives you an idea using different colours. I'm sure if you've been a crafter for a while, you've probably got loads of gemstones at home that you can use with these stamps as well. But that's just the owl on its own without the Dreamcatcher element. When you bring in the Dreamcatcher, oh yes. And there's the celestial cat playing with the planets. We have actually put some gems on there. Now, what's the stock update on this? Over 15% of the stock of these have gone. 3 sets of stamps, remember, Celestial Cat, the butterflies and the owl. And you can have so much fun with them, using your inks or using embossing powders as well.
Now, what you've got, I've got another demo here that I've already done, so I'm not going to repeat it, but I'm going to show you. We've got another stamp called the Astral Elements.
Right.
And I want to add that
Oh, that's this one here,
to
isn't it?
what I've already done. So if you see here, I've got now I'm going to show you, right, to get this background, we've got this yellow here. All I've done is taken, now you can do this with paper. This is just a stencil, but all you need is die cut a circle. Dispose of the circle, and you want this bit. You put it on your card, okay, on your piece of card, like so. Tape it down, and ink, and I've used Jersey cream. Not cream, the colour.
Yeah.
And I've inked through. And then you stamp your owl on the top there. It doesn't even matter if it's not quite central, because it looks like it's passing over.
Yes.
And then obviously I've started putting the gems on. You would finish with that. And I'll stamp that in black VersaFine. Okay? But then you've got the stamp, which is the Astral Elements.
Now, the Astral Elements, if I just show you, these are the stamps you're going to be getting. Rather than it being one big stamp, you've got lots of smaller stamps. So you've got the corners, you've got the sun, you've got
the clouds. I love the clouds.
Yeah, the clouds are really effective, aren't they? And if I just turn it around, that gives you a better idea of the sort of thing that you can create with it. And again, you can turn the moon into a dream catcher too, if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, they are fabulous.
The clouds are my favourite, I must admit.
Yeah. I'm not putting clouds on this one, Dave. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm going to put corners on. Because basically what I want to show you is how to do corners when you've got a card. Let me I'm going to just score along that to give it a, right? Okay, so when you've got a corner and you're using your stamp press, I'm using 7-inch mark in there to put my fold against. And then I'm going to put my stamp in that corner. I've also stamped that you've got on the owl little stars, groups of stars, and I've stamped them in yellow all over.
Right.
So put that where you want it. This is so easy to do. Pick it up. I'm going to do it in black so everyone can see it. Okay. So let's stamp that. I keep moving over. Right, okay. So then you stamp that down on there. Okay? If you then turn your card, it's a square. Put it back to the 7. Ink up again. Don't drop it in the ink like Pauline does. I'm such a messy crafter when I'm doing stuff like this. I get it done, but I get in a mess. Right? Put it on again. Nothing's moved apart from turning the card. Okay? Turn again. Use the 7 or whatever mark you want. Ink again.
This is why stamping platforms are just so fantastic.
Oh, perfect. It's just perfect for this.
I love the fact you can remove the lid on yours. It's not on a hinge.
Yeah.
Because hinges can
And
be
also,
vulnerable
look, it
sometimes.
doesn't touch until you press it down.
No.
So you can move your card and everything. And then finally...
Because sometimes the hinge ones are going at an angle, whereas this is going completely flat, isn't
Yeah.
it? Not at an angle at all.
Yeah. Okay. And then we ink again. So I say I had this one done in advance so we could add the elements onto it. And now we've got, not 4 candles, we've got 4 corners on there, like so.
Isn't that great?
And that's framed it.
Yeah.
As simple as that.
So
But
that's
there's so many elements on there.
That's one of actually 2 corners on there, but you've also got like the kind of shapes of the galaxy and the star signs and that sort of thing.
The moon is lovely. But that one where they've cut round the clouds, I think is just adorable.
It's great, isn't it? Really effective.
It's like a nursery picture.
That's using these stamps just here. So you've got the sun, you've got the moon, you've got all the elements you need. You've got the stars that dangle down from the moon as well. You've got the constellation. That was the word I was trying to find. Constellation.
Constellation.
Well. Shooting stars. Stamp that 4 times. You've got the sun with its rays. So yeah, it's a lovely selection of stamps here for that price of just £8. And Moonstone dies are the actual brand of Hunky Dory as well. Prism, of course, is their tool side of the business as well. And we've got don't forget the Prism misters that we got for you. The shimmer
do a
mist.
quick spray.
Yeah, these
do a quick spray.
are better than half price. 12 and 12. This is set A, remember. So if you want the slightly brighter ones, go for set A. Those are the colours you're going to get in set A. And if I just wiggle it in the light, you can see how that mica behaves. Really amazing. And then set 2 is this one as
The
well.
acetate, Dave.
Yes, I've got the acetate
Oh my
here.
word! This is Silver Stars.
So
and
here it is.
It's beautiful. There's two designs there.
Okay. Now these are gold on one side and silver on the other. There you go. Now how many sheets do you get here? It's usually 16, isn't it? So there we are. You've got your stars, bigger stars. I haven't got a black bit of cards here. Oh, I can use the back of this. Oh, no, I can't. Difficult to kind of hold. I haven't got.
You are, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
That might help.
Might help. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's good to have like something dark to hold it up there, but you're going to get gold stars. Turn it round. You've got silver stars. So your celestial, fantastic Snowfall acetate. XSHD 91. How many sheets do we get? Have we found that out? We're just finding out. I think it's 16 normally, isn't it?
It's usually 16.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But this is just 2 designs, isn't it? So it could be 8 of each. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, you are going to get, remember, gold on one side, silver on the back. So whatever you want, it's appropriate for you. So just, yeah, remember the silver is basically the back of the acetate, but it can be the front if you want it to be. So £9.99 for 16 sheets. XSHD 91. You want this?
If I could have the card back, because I'm about to ink on it.
Okay.
Okay, right. Are we ready, guys?
Yep.
We're going baby pink. Okay?
Yep.
And then we're going ultraviolet.
Oh, wow.
There we go. So that is from a distance. If you go close up, you're going to get...
Oh, wow.
But then you'll see the shimmer more. Okay?
That's like a black hole now, isn't it, in the universe? There we are. Look at that pink.
Yeah, but then you see now, oh, I have made a clown. It is. But then you can let them
With a big
sort
pink
of run a
nose.
bit. But as they dry, and they dry really quickly, you'll see, just wait, hang on, let me give it a quick, I would normally leave it to dry normally. But I want you to see the shimmer. Right. You'll probably start to pick it up now. The pink is still wet, but...
Isn't that great?
There you can see the shimmer coming through.
And like you said, Pauline, you can, or you're dribbling a bit.
Yeah,
you can paint with it as well.
Yeah,
you can put it put it on your mat, you can put it on your glass mat and pick it up with a brush and paint with it as well if you want to.
There's no following that, is
No,
there?
exactly. All the way to go out.
But they are fabulous. You could, I mean, just if there's too much moisture, just dab them. But the shimmer comes through beautifully.
Okay, now I've got to quickly remind you of the gold leaf gems. These are lovely. They are so different. I've never seen any gems quite like this before. You've got your white with the gold leaf, you've got your olive, and you've got your black, but then you've got all these other amazing colours as well. Think of all your natural gemstones, and they recreate the look of natural gemstones beautifully. They really, really do. Loads of you have ordered this. Anne in West Yorkshire, hello to you. Linda in Lancashire, hello to you. Soraya in Worcestershire, lovely name. Barbara in Cheshire, brand new craft has gone for 2. Kate in Dorset, hello to you. Yeah, these are perfect to use with those stamps as well, and completely independently they work very, very well too. Only £2.50 a packet it works out to, £9.99. Pauline, thanks ever so much.
Always
You're back
pleasure,
tomorrow
Dave.
for 3 shows tomorrow.
3 different shows. Oh, we've got the duo pads again because they're selling like crazy. And then we've got 2 other shows.
Terrific.
Miri and something.
That's escaped your memory. It will be tomorrow, 1, 3 and 5.
A collection, I think.
I'm off on my holes now for a few days, so I think I'm away for a couple of weeks actually, so I will see you very, very soon. Thank you for your company today. Stay tuned though, there's a lot more to look forward to this evening. And don't forget, we're waking you up with Hobby Maker tomorrow morning, live at 6 a.m. Have a nice evening.